Hey everybody, welcome to Love, Lust, and Lies. I'm trying to fix one of my special guests. He said his mic's not working, but I'm gonna try to help him out here. But anyways, welcome to Love, Lust, and Lies. My name is Love. I am the CEO of this podcast. And thank you for coming on to this podcast where we bring good topics to this podcast, which we talk about sex life, relationships, love, lust, and the lies we tell our people that we don't want to know about our life. But anyways, we have a couple special guests going on here. I'm trying to help Don, my photographer. He doesn't per se know how to fix his mic. If anybody knows how to do the galaxy, the settings, please put it on the comments so you can help him. I have an iPhone, so I tell everybody all the time, if you don't have an iPhone, I can't help you. But anyways, we do have Nate on here. Nate was on here before. Nate Johnson, he was on here before for Big Dick Energy. And he brought, he brought the crowd. Let's bring him back in here. Hey, Nate.
How are you? How are you?
How are you today? It looks like it's nice and sunny out there.
Oh, it's awesome. It's amazing.
Okay.
Loving it.
Okay. Introduce yourself once again for the people that never met you, and where you from and what do you do?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm Nate Johnson, straight out of Cleveland, Ohio. After hour extraordinaire business kytoon. Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet everybody. I love the topic. I love the show. The show is awesome. I hope everyone enjoys it like we enjoy it because it's amazing.
It is amazing. So what you've been doing? What I know you've been promoting. What club have you been promoting?
Well, a very good friend of mine just opened up a new Jamaican restaurant.
Okay.
It's called U Jerk. It's right downtown. Yeah, you guys got to check it out. They got this dish called Rasta Pasta. Oh, Rasta Pasta. Yeah, U Jerk. It's amazing. Make sure you guys check it out. It's in downtown Cleveland. very good, very authentic cuisine as well. Jamaican cuisine, you
So where's
know.
it by though? What street? What's the address?
Um, U Jerk is right across the street from the Metropolitan 9
Oh,
hotel.
okay.
Yeah, absolutely correct.
So we
Yeah,
know
don't
everybody knows where the metro is at, and nobody don't know where the
absolutely,
metro is at. All right.
absolutely. Yeah, but it's called U Jerk.
Okay.
It's amazing.
Okay.
Um,
We have Mo here. You know, remember Mo? Remember
mhm.
Mo?
Hey
Mo?
Mo.
We're gonna add her to here. Hey Mo.
Hey, hi guys. You look pretty
Hey.
like that. Love.
Who?
You look like your hair up like that.
Oh my God! I've been working all day. My hair's still done today. Sorry, y'all.
Nice. Hey, how you doing, sir?
Hey, how are you?
Where you been at?
Oh man, I've been around. I've been working hard, working hard.
I understand that.
What about you? How you been?
You know, work and school.
Good,
That's what I'm
good,
over here doing. Work and school.
good.
I'm trying to be like you guys, so I don't have to be doing any of this anymore.
Hey, I
Seriously.
get
I
it.
wish.
Shit.
We still gotta work. We still gotta
Yeah,
hustle.
absolutely,
We still got 5 jobs around here.
You right.
absolutely.
You
You know,
right.
Yeah,
we
yeah. They
actually
just
take
made.
Wednesday night. This is my Wednesday night to relax with my friends.
Okay,
Mm.
awesome. Yeah, they just made me a supervisor of a marketing company. Yeah,
Good
Okay.
so
shit.
yeah, I
Good
appreciate
shit.
it. It's an awesome
Good shit.
opportunity, and it's been a great experience.
Hmm.
Yeah, yo, it's always good to hear that. That's what's up.
Hmm.
So today's episode is going to be a little, a little raunchy or a little sexy or
I
a
can't
little,
wait for this one.
like most of our panels are into these four. Well, I don't know about monogamy. I think Mo is probably the only one that's monogamy. Are you?
Hmm.
Well, I would say so.
You would say so. She is. She's a good girl, but other
I'm
than that,
trying not to be. I haven't found that person, if that makes sense. That's
yes, you're right.
um that wants to
I
be
was
like I think
monogamy
it
until I
both,
found that person.
and I'm okay. I thought
Mhm.
you was it because you all the way over there. You know, love. I'm just saying. Seriously, you all the way over there.
It is. It's a different environment here in LA. Everybody's open around here. Well, per se open. So,
I
but
like
but
that.
but
No
what do you guys think though? Like,
I love the topics. I can't wait. I want to hear. I want to hear everyone's opinions.
what's your
word. Yeah.
opinion though? What's your opinion, Nate?
What you want to hear first? Talk to me.
First,
What you want to hear first?
let's start with
Where do we
monogamy.
begin? Where do we begin?
No, let's start with monogamy though. Monogamy is
Okay.
monogamy is probably 90% of the population.
The population.
You think so?
Hmm. I think as the world's so judgmental.
I
Yes.
believe so. I
Yes.
believe
Monogamy
so.
is what we say is husband and wife or girlfriend
Hmm.
and boyfriend. There's no there's no addition to that.
Hmm.
This is what we are. So how do you guys feel about that?
It just for me, it just all depends on what you like, because like you said, everyone is judgmental, everyone is opinionated. So, um, it's all about what you like, honestly. But you know, see, monogamy to me is just more of like an order or something. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Okay, so, Mo.
Mhm.
For me, monogamy, I guess, it's just what it is because, again, piggybacking off what he said, it goes back to judgmental. It goes back to people not being open minded. It goes
Right.
back to, again, ignorance. Um,
Right.
Again, if I had a person that was wanting to go to that, because when I was younger, like in my teenagers, I done with my teen years, I've been to the Kama Sutra class, and I like to watch shit because I like to learn. Because I
Right.
am a sexaholic, like I like to have fun, you know.
Right.
So therefore, I was going to these places, and it wasn't about because this will fucking you or whatever. For me, it was a learning experience. Like,
Mhm.
Mhm.
damn, we do that. I want to learn.
Mhm.
Hey, Bart, damn, we could do that. We could do this. So that's what it is. So love, you turned me out, honestly, by watching these guys and everyone that's on this podcast seriously, because I never heard so many people just open with it and just willing to talk about it and actually been there.
Okay.
Everybody else is,
Just monogamy.
yeah.
What society sees is boyfriend and girlfriend, husband and wife, right?
for me. Yeah.
Var, what do you think? Hey, Var, welcome. We cooking
What you
today? I
drinking?
guess we're not cooking because that looked like a top of a wine bottle or a
It sure
liquor.
does.
I don't know what you got. Here we go. Here we go with that bullshit. Here we go. You told me Sunday you wasn't drinking. No, Monday you wasn't drinking no more. But it's okay.
Uh-oh.
Today
Uh-oh.
is Wednesday.
when, 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 when next week say,
Your mic is off.
uh,
Your mic's off.
oh,
Nate, go ahead until he fixes his mic. What you think?
you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear him now. I can hear him.
Okay, go ahead, Var.
Okay. I'm gonna say it. You said to you I wasn't drinking no more. I'm gonna say it like quick. I thought you wasn't drinking no more. Yeah, right. Because as soon as they come, we doing the same shit. Hi. But so what was the question again, please?
How do you feel about being monogamous, like a monogamy?
Well, I mean, that's a powerful thing. Like monogamy, it's a powerful thing because like not only does you and your partner have to line up as far as y'all beliefs, y'all thoughts,
Right.
y'all gotta line up, financially y'all gotta line up, um, levels of understanding and patience, that shit gotta line up. And I mean it's a very trying thing, and I admire it when I see it. It's a very trying thing in this very busy, fast-paced life we live in. We live in a world of instant gratification. Everything is so fast-paced. If you want information, if you want to learn something, all you got to do is just pick up your device and get it within 30 seconds. If not, so, hey, when you take your time to understand somebody and try to figure out who they are, it's not as easy as picking up Google. It's not as easy as Yahoo and that shit. It's not as easy. Facebook posts, people can do whatever they want, and other social media platforms, whatever they want. So I feel I honor, and I'm using that word in a very, very correct context. I honor and respect people that have monogamous relationships and really own that shit, because it's so easy to drift. It's so easy to sidetrack because everything is at your disposal. Like at your disposal so quick. And when that type of understanding can be achieved, man, I'm all in. Me personally. But that shit can't be all in. Shit, it's a group chat out this bitch.
I know that's right.
So when things can't be all in, we tried the polygamy, right?
You said, I'm sorry, say again. I got a phone call. Say again.
No, I'm just saying when things ain't all in, we try to do the polygamy. Like what takes us there? Like what takes us to the polygamy aspect though? Like
The lack of understanding. Not only lack of understanding, the lack of willing to try to understand. Like it boils down to some level of selfishness, some level of selfishness, whether it's the person initiating polygamy or whether the person that forces that person to be a polygamist. You know what I'm saying? It's some level of selfishness. Like you may have a person, okay, y'all know my favorite shit, blow on somebody's ear, right? That's not my thing. I'm just for the sake of keeping it basic,
right.
Somebody might be into that. But it's like the receiving party of that information might think that type of shit is weird. So it's like at some point or another, somebody gonna, blow on that motherfucker's ear. But it's not that person. But I'm saying that could have been completely circumvented or avoided just by not being selfish. I don't blow on ears, motherfucker. I mean, I do love you, but or bitch, I love you, bitch, but I don't blow on bitches' ears. Like, what type of weird nigga you think I'm is, bro? Like, however, whatever gender it comes from, is some level of selfishness to try to come to a meeting place or even ground. So typically, I'm not saying in all cases, typically polygamy is forced from somebody's level of selfishness, whether it's the person that's being pushed or the person that's pushing. That's typically how that shit goes.
Well, for my friends, a very good friend of mine is in a polygamy relationship, and she gave me a totally different perspective of it. And because you know, the people paint a picture of what we're supposed to think stuff is,
Mhm.
but the reality of stuff is, believe it or not, us as human beings, we make stuff more raunchier than what it's really cracked up to be or supposed to be, if that
Right.
makes sense. You know,
Right.
and from my friend's perspective, she told me that her polygamous relationship didn't have anything to do with sex at all. She was like, for real, it was more like a Three Musketeer type of ordeal, like because
The
because
bar.
my friends automatically assume that a polygamous relationship is a guy with two women. So most of the time they thinking that, okay, this man should be taking care of these women,
I
but
Right.
thought that's how it's supposed to be.
okay, no, I mean that's what people say. That's how it's supposed to be. But
No.
again, a friend of mine that's actually in these relationships told me it's not like that at all.
Okay.
Because she said, to be honest with you, she,
Tradition is, but give me 1 second. I'm not going nowhere. Give me
Hmm?
1 second.
Okay, what she was saying assertively, that number one, if you're a real chick, you don't want to be around no bum ass females anyway. You feel me? So even if you're in a relationship, you don't want no bum ass. Cause see, what happened is that now, so if the guy is taking care of everybody and this woman is chipping in and you just there twiddling your thumbs. So
Mhm.
she said, like, no, it'd be like, no, it'd be like, sis. Oh, excuse me. She's like, no, you have to assist. You have to be a part of this. And if you're not a part of this, if you not clean, if you messy, if you don't want to work, if you don't want to help clean up, oh, she say, oh, they eject them. And they get another prospect, and when a prospect
Right.
fits, and but this is the interesting stuff that she told me about the polygamy relationship. Because again, when I think of polygamy, I'm thinking threesomes every night. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I'm thinking.
But she
No.
said that it's not like
No.
that at all. She
See, I
said,
don't know.
yeah, listen, she said they go days and days without sleeping in the same bed. They don't sleep together every night. She say that's
Right.
some made
Right.
up fantasy stuff. She say, listen, it be times where that, they women, you know how women are. Sometimes women don't want to be touched. So how about, it's a point in time where everybody go their own way. You know what I'm saying? And then it be times where, him and her might sleep together, her and her might sleep together without him, and ain't nobody getting mad at each other, ain't nobody upset with each other, and it's like a full blown like helpmate. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like that's how their polygamous relationships, and she said that's how the relationships are. She said, and again, that's what she do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like her parents were in a polygamous relationship. That's what she does as well. Like, and I think for a long time, that's all she have been doing. And she was saying that, our perspective of what we think of polygamy is totally the opposite of what it actually is.
Because we ignorant. When we don't know, we assume that we listen to others.
But
But,
I ain't gonna lie though. Sex is part of probably 50% of it.
mhm.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm so interested. I didn't even know it was
The
this many
actual
people.
my last polygamy relationship, it was like we broke it off because of sexual. She was great at what she did. She great at taking care of him. She great at cooking for him. She great at keeping him clean. She great at everything. But sex
She was
was
whack.
not there.
Damn.
Wow.
So,
So
Kid, did
sex,
you level? Did you level with her? She did all that part good. Just keep out the sex part. Just
would you
saying.
really be in a relationship without no sex? Even if you was monogamous, would you be in a relationship without the good sex? No.
I'm gonna be
Sex
honest. I think that but see, I probably could as long as I can have sex with the other person. You know what I'm
no.
saying? Because
No,
now,
she's
because now it was like I'm getting sex from this
But
person,
see,
I'm
you're
getting
being
sex away from
selfish.
the other.
You're being
Does that make
selfish
sense?
because
You
sex
said
is supposed
I'm
to go
being
back.
selfish,
Sex is supposed to go back both ways. It's
but
not about
hold on,
you.
but
It's
it
not
goes,
about the man. It's about the woman too.
but
If the woman,
it
if
goes
the
both
woman is
ways
not good for both
willingly
of
though,
y'all, why keep her?
right?
Huh?
Willingly. Now, if a person is unwilling, they're unwilling. They're allowed to be unwilling. You know what I mean? So, it's not going to always be, that type of way, because again, sometimes people don't want it. And you have to respect the fact that people don't want it, right?
Don't want what?
Sex.
Who don't want sex?
A lot of people.
In a polygamy relationship, that's 50% of what the relationship is about.
No, I mean maybe. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. But what the way it was explained to me, she was saying like,
Maybe
you
she's
know,
okay with that.
well,
Everybody is, everybody's different. Not our relationship different, but the way I like it, my polygamy relationship,
mhm,
the girl's gonna have to want it and do it like how I want it. And if it's not there, it's 50% of my relationship.
okay.
So this friend right here, I'm telling you, this friend right here,
Yes,
it
ma'am.
is 50% of sex, because
Respect.
what's the use of being in a polygamy relationship? You sharing expenses, you sharing bills, you sharing everything else,
Correct.
but you can't share sex.
Correct.
Because if I'm gonna be in a relationship with a man and a woman, I want both of them.
I know that's right.
I don't
Talk,
want a
say it
threesome.
loud, girl.
I could have
Talk to me.
threesomes.
Talk your stuff.
I could
Talk
have
your stuff,
threesomes
girl.
every day.
Oh
But to
my
be in
God.
a relationship, I want my woman to have good sex.
Yeah. But what about when you don't want to have sex with her? You might just want him. Or what about the times where you just want her?
Ain't
You
no
know what I'm
ors or buts or ifs or ands. We gonna do it every day. Like,
saying? I
that's
know
the
that's
point of
right.
this
Talk your
relationship.
stuff. Talk your
I
stuff,
like
No,
girl.
I'm just saying, like,
Talk your shit.
there's no like, no, you can't have sex. To be in a relationship, you should be able to be available to your mate, even if you're monogamous. Like, you have to say yes all the time. Where do somebody say no at?
when
Man,
I'm
it
pissed
Where do
off.
somebody tell your mate no?
And
When
lonely,
you love your mate, you're
and
supposed
lonely,
to say yes all the time.
in Lonelyville or Divorceland, they do it in Divorceland and Lonelyville. But because like here's my thing. If you tell somebody no and they accept it, right? When you know that they'll accept your first no, you know that you have about like so many more no's to give them. Subconsciously, it's how like, on the psychological side, it's how the human brain works. You know, a motherfucker gonna do whatever you allow them to do, type shit. So as soon as you tell so, or you hear a no, whatever, you say, okay, then, oh, okay, I can get away with it. Even if you're not that deep in that thought, like I can get away with it. Subconsciously, you like I can get away with that. So you keep doing that. So you keep saying no, 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 no. At some point, that person is going to find yes, yes, and even hell, motherfucking yeah.
You're right.
And so that's what builds up the cheating or
Right.
type thing.
So let's go by this comment that somebody made. Deshaun says, I feel it like it would hurt the other person if they would be having sex with other girl just introduced into the relationship. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, and what type of relationship is he referring to? Because
It
in a
feels like
in a
it would
polygamy
hurt.
relationship, shoot, that's what's going on. Like, yeah.
It feels like it
Yeah.
would hurt the other person if they would be having sex with other girl. Just where would it hurt at? I don't understand this question, Deshaun. You're
Okay.
going to have to be more specific about this question, because when they are introduced into the relationship, it should be prepped. It should already be prepped to even say, hey, when you get into this relationship with me and my woman, sex,
Okay.
anybody, like even Nate, your friend, you have, like me, myself, and I, if somebody comes in a relationship with me, they're gonna be like, oh, love having sex every day. So make sure you're
Ready for
making sure that you're gonna have sex with her every day.
yeah.
You see what
But
I'm saying?
but
That's
again,
my
and
issue.
don't get me wrong, and I love that train of thought as well. But I'm gonna be real. Ain't nobody having sex every day though. You know what I'm saying? There's like nobody having sex every day. Cause I'm gonna be honest, it be people, and then especially if you got inspiring people, you know what I'm saying, ambitious people, you know what I'm saying. Now you got everybody working, everybody got their craft, people got going on, and then we meeting up for like little cute dinner dates and little cute get-togethers and drinks and stuff like that. But
Who don't have sex every day?
sex every day? No,
So,
not sex every day.
so look.
Mo, you have sex every day?
No comment.
Bard, you have
No
sex every
comment.
day?
So no, not every day.
I don't,
Realistically,
I,
no.
Realistically,
I
come
don't have every day, but I'll expound on that in a second. I'm not trying to spin the question you just asked me, but I want to kind of elaborate on what the individual was just speaking about. I think what he's speaking about, I don't think it was necessarily an actual question. Either that was rhetorical or it was one of those situations where it was actual comment. Because sometimes people sign up for shit that they don't even understand all the variables that come with it. Okay? You'll sign up for something, you'll think you want something, but then when you actually get it, you don't even understand the actual weight of it. You know, think about it in the aspect of a child.
What happened to him? He was he was good. No, he was good.
But being with me, if I'm in a poly relationship, I might not have sex with him every day, but every day I see him, I will.
I know that's right.
When you feel like that, yeah. But in that way, yes. But other than that, nah. Look where I'm at right now. I'm on a podcast. I ain't fucking.
You might fuck after?
My point exactly.
Bro, pull it on me. I'm at the house, okay?
Okay. So like, since we talk about hookups or
may I finish? I don't.
You know what? I really want to talk about poly relationships when Coco Kitty come on here because she's very
Yeah,
excited.
where's she at?
She's supposed to come, but let's stem back to that when Coco Kitty come in because she's really into a poly relationship. But let's talk about hookups. Let's talk about hookups and casual dating.
Love, I don't mean to be rude in your podcast. May I finish my thought? I apologize. My phone.
Okay, no, finish your thought. Finish your thought. Go ahead.
My phone's going crazy tonight. So what I'm saying is this: the reason why I say it's think about it. It's adolescent when somebody signs up for something they don't know about, and the reason why I say adolescent, think about a child. Think about a kid that may want a puppy or a pet. Okay, you just see the pet and it's a cute little pet, but you don't understand the responsibilities of waking up early to take this motherfucker to go use the restroom. You don't understand about the potty train aspect. You don't understand about cleaning up. You don't understand about this motherfucker get bigger and start chewing on different things that's very valuable. You don't understand all the weight that comes with that responsibility of having a pet. Okay. And I'm not saying that being in a polygamous relationship is like having a pet. I don't want that to be misinterpreted. I'm speaking on the responsible aspect of it because the responsibility is, are you emotionally intelligent enough within yourself to understand that, like, your woman, if you agree to another man, if you're a man, she might just be sucking on King Kong's dick. Are you emotionally intelligent enough to understand that your woman might meet another young lady that got a tongue that's nicknamed Hurricane Katrina? Like, are you emotionally intelligent enough to understand all the variables and the weight that comes with that shit? So I think that when the individual, I forgot who he was, but the gentleman that made the statement, it's like it has to be a level of self-balance, self-grounding to even say, like, yeah, I want to be in a poly relationship, because like a motherfucker's like, oh yeah, I can just swing my dick 3-4 different ways. Hey, listen, shorty over there with your shorty might crush you, nigga. She might run laps around you. How that's gonna make you feel within whatever level of masculinity that you have?
Okay.
Because it may cause some, insecurity, or however. But I think that's what it was. It's just something with a poly lifestyle. I think that the person that's new to it needs to completely and 100% carefully think that through.
Right.
But I ain't gonna lie though, with what you said, that seemed like a general to me. Like anybody can meet a girl that with a tongue that can suck your brains out. You feel me? Any female or any person can meet a person with a penis that's gonna dick you down with a whack 'em dack 'em. You feel me? Like it don't take a polygamy relationship to find out. You could be in a monogamous relationship and find out. Like ain't nobody ducking that. Ain't nobody hiding from that. You know what I'm saying? People wives ain't hiding from that. You know what I'm saying?
Respect. The difference is, and this is a huge difference. It's a small but very, very huge difference. With a monogamous relationship, I didn't sign up for this shit, nigga. Fuck is you doing? But with a polygamous relationship, you signed up for it, but didn't know what the fuck you was getting into.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna be real. If you a slut ball, you a slut ball. I mean, if you a cheater, you a cheater. You feel me? Like it don't matter what kind of relationship you in. But again, my friends in polygamous relationships, they don't be cheating. Like they don't cheat. They be kicking it together. They have fun together. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Yeah.
I'm not saying that they don't have their issues because she done told me, like, yeah, like if we get a girlfriend, me and my dude, we get a girlfriend. If she dirty, she nasty, she get the boot. You feel me? If she don't want to help out, if she don't want to work, if she thinks she gonna live off of us, she get the boot. But then when they meet somebody, a
But
prospect,
I think she's a unicorn.
What does that mean?
A unicorn?
Something special, something very hard to find.
A unicorn is a girl. A unicorn is a girl that comes into a relationship. Say me and Var were together, okay? Me and Var are together. And we look for a girl that's a unicorn. Where a unicorn will come together with us. So she is in a poly relationship with us, but she is taken care of. She might not have nothing. She might not have nothing but a good head. But we take care of her. Well, I don't take care of her. Var take care of her. Do you see what I'm saying? She's actually a unicorn. I think that's what most of the women, some of the women, like I said, arrangements. So you have to realize like who's the main chick and who's the unicorn.
So the main chick throws the shots. That's how it works.
No, the main chicks agrees on, hey, so I keep saying me and Var. So me and Var are in a relationship. And we agreed to have a unicorn. Unicorn is good for sex. Only. Because she's not going to be here for a long time. We're not going to make her part of a relationship for a while. She's just here for the sex. So I think Nate, the girl that the other girl your friend is with, is probably a unicorn. Because if she doesn't bring into the life financially, she doesn't have to. Because Var is responsible for her. Var is going to take care of her. Var is going to pay for everything for her. She is a unicorn. That's the type of arrangement that we are in. Var has to have money to have me and the unicorn. Do you understand what a unicorn is?
And something, if I may, love, pardon me to be rude. Pardon me. If I may, just to speak to what's Fam's name that I was talking to with the beard. I don't mean no
Nate.
Okay, Nate. No disrespect, Nate. Pardon me, Nate. I mean no disrespect, but I'm terrible with names and I've been drinking, so I'm saying that to say this. It's like also with that whole concept, it's one how can I put it? If the person is not even that sexually attractive or that physically attractive. When I say physically, I mean like far as they suck dick real good, they fuck real good, they eat pussy real good, they whatever y'all do. Even if it's not on a physical level, the most dangerous thing can be a very powerful conversation. Because once that mind is taken, the body will surely follow. And it may sound old school and cliche, but it's very true and it's very real. So within the same, I'm just not trying to, what homie had commented on and said, whatever, whoever homie was, I'm not trying to get outside those guidelines, because you have to understand when you sign up for a poly relationship, there are so many unseen responsibilities if you're new to that type of thing that you don't even know what the fuck you're going to walk into. Because you can have a motherfucking woman or a man that will never see either one of y'all naked but have a platinum tongue and have both of y'all gone. Or you may have a motherfucker that got a bag and a decent conversation and do the same level of damage. And the thing is, it turns into the level of before you realize it, you might want to play a game of tug of war. But when you play a tug of war, you find out that you're on a motherfucking muddy hill with barbed wire in your hand. I think that's what homie was saying about what he was saying. It's about that. And I guess what I'm saying. It's about yeah, yeah, but it don't necessarily always got to be about sex. I can just understand you on a level like damn near like your mama, if not better. And it's like this nigga or this bitch don't stand no chance because I understand that way. So shit,
Nate, rebut on that, Nate.
I mean, I just think it's just normal to me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I respect everything you saying as well, and but it just seemed like that's kind of like a negative. And mind you, in any relationships, brother, it's gonna be a positive and it's gonna be a negative. You know what I mean? And right now, it seemed like you're just kind of speaking about the negative, because again, my friend is in a whole poly relationship, and she gives me, because again, I don't know if you've been in a poly relationship before, but I kind of talk to people that have. And I'll be asking them questions because I'll be curious. I'll be wanting to know. You know what I'm saying? Just in case, like, because I'll be curious as well. So,
how much dirty laundry do you air out? How much of your laundry do you air out? How much of anybody's dirty laundry do you deliberately air out? How much pride do people have, and how much have that they don't want to speak about their shortcomings, their mistakes, or fuck up?
I mean, but again, no one is perfect, sir. Like, nobody is perfect. So there's always going to be a good and there's always going to be a bad. But what I'm saying to you is that when you weigh your options to see the positive against the negative, and then again, it's different opinions. Like love got a man take care of the women, what I'm saying, perception. My friend, she had a Three Musketeer perception. You know what I mean? So, but it's just different perceptions. You know what I mean? And
Right.
like those perceptions was given to me,
That's
So
what I'm saying.
exactly. So I mean,
you are correct. That's why I was saying arrangement. People really have to agree on what their arrangement is going to be before they even accept the poly relationship. You see what I'm saying? So there's so many different relationships. Like, is it all three of us chipping in, or is it just the man? Which
right.
I come from, like the polygamy versus these three. You either have two husbands, two wives, or you have multiples.
Two husbands. Damn.
Two husbands. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Palandra, whatever. You have two husbands. Meaning, most of the time, it's two husbands taking care of the woman. It's really the. But when you talk about this, people don't really talk about income a lot because it is sexual. A lot of things is sexual. So when it comes to income, you really do have to have an arrangement. Are we in it for the money? Are we in it to take care of ourselves? Are we in it just for fun? And that's what I said. Like, me and my relationships, and if I ever do have another poly relationship, it's just a unicorn. I'm the main chick. I'm always going to be the main chick.
How long they supposed to stay?
Huh?
How long do they supposed to stay?
They stay until they fuck up. They stay until they fuck up because they always fuck up.
I know that's right. Y'all is too funny.
Because I don't know how this shit works, so I'm trying to understand this.
Yeah, LeVar, go ahead.
Here's the
your microphone going in and out, so we don't even really hear you. Hold on. It might be your computer, but your microphone always in and out. We can barely hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Mm-hmm.
Am I clear?
Yes.
Yeah.
So pardon me, I fucked up technology. I don't fuck. But find one of them expensive off of YouTube. Mark my word. Anyway, so look, word is bond. What you did, I literally was thinking that it's definitely one of them things. Even with I've never been in a poly relationship, nor have I had conversations with poly couples to understand it. But just as me being who I am, how I conduct myself, listen, you fuck up, you fuck up. It's just that simple. If you fuck up. Especially, right? Especially if you're given a term unicorn. If you giving a free ride, you get free meal, you getting free meal, board, clothing, events, exposure, and you want to be a fucking asshole. Who the fuck do you think you are? Like that's gonna spark another level of curiosity. I don't even want to go. Who the fuck do you think you are? Like seriously, like no way.
What are you talking about though? Unicorn?
No, yeah,
She would never disrespect the relationship.
exactly. And I'm saying I'm completely agreeing with that because it's like, if you like shit, this was a whole motherfucking bicycle and you trying to add a 3-wheel and not even on 3-wheel pedaler. Like
Who?
I agree with that.
French
That
out.
you don't need to be in a poly relationship. You need to be in a monogamy relationship.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying to the third. I'm saying
I agree with that.
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, what did you say?
I was saying I do agree with you because if a person, the unicorn, whoever whatever gender the unicorn holds, it's like if you step out of line, put out of line, not in the equation.
You're not. Once they step out of line, they're gone.
Exactly.
Yeah, the ones they step out of line.
What that mean? Like what? Say step out of line. What are the criteria?
Okay. Let me go to my experience, okay?
Okay.
All right.
So my last experience and why I had to drop the unicorn is because she wasn't, when we were having sex, it seemed like she was more into him than when she was more into me.
Okay.
Okay? It seemed like she only did it because of him. She loved him. She didn't want to be in a 3-way relationship. She wanted to be in 2 relationship but make him happy.
Understood.
Do you understand? In a poly relationship, you're supposed to make both of us happy. You're supposed to make both of us happy, the man and the woman. If that's the case, she's just a threesome. To me,
I get your perception.
Do you understand? But when you're in a relationship, you're supposed to make both of us happy. So the reason why I dropped her is because
she wasn't
into it. The reason why I dropped the last relationship because she really wasn't into women. I was the first woman she was in. And at the end of the day, she did it for him only because she loved him. And I tried to make her love me. At the end of the day, she didn't love me. She loved the man and she was doing it for him. But if you're in a poly relationship, you're supposed to love both of us.
Okay.
Do you understand? So at the end of the day, I told my boyfriend, my man, she has to go. Because if you're not into it all the way, you're not into it. You're just here doing a threesome with me.
So what happened if one?
We'll contact you when we need a threesome, but we don't want you in our relationship.
So feelings is not supposed to involve in a polygamy relationship?
You said what?
Feelings is not supposed to be involved?
What do you mean fellas not supposed to be involved?
No, feelings. The unicorn is not
supposed to be involved. We're all
so when
supposed to be, all 3 of us are supposed to be in love. Do you understand?
Yeah.
If one of us is less loved than the other, it's not going to work. All 3 of us, all 4 of us, all 5 of us, all 6 of us, all 7 of us, or 8 of us, we're all supposed to be in love. Do you understand? Or it's not going to work. It's not going to work. We all have to be in love together. It's not going to be one less. I love him. I only love him because he told me to eat your pussy. That's it. No, you're going to eat my pussy because you love me. You understand?
And if I may say this, it's like the balance. If hypothetically supposed to provide financially,
be right back.
My woman is supposed to provide the ability. The unicorn is supposed to have. Spoke about 2 levels. The unicorn is know how to balance their emotion equal. And sometimes all are ordered, and most times.
But what if the girl don't want to leave when y'all trying to kick her out? At that point, then what? No, I'm saying that what if the other person don't want to leave the unicorn because she caught penis and y'all want to kick her out?
That's like saying, I think that just turned into a stalker situation because now you're saying that we can't break up. You hear me? Like you're stopping us. How can you stop us from breaking up when I don't want to be in a relationship any longer? So now, I mean, now it get real spicy. You understand? It get real spicy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. I had too much whiskey.
Uh-oh.
He's talking, we can't hear him.
So one of our YouTube viewers said, and everybody should know their role. That's what I was just saying.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Huh?
Equal.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know what, Var? I'm gonna send you this to your email, okay?
I'll said that.
I'm gonna send it to your email. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna send it to your email. Sorry, y'all could keep talking. Hold on. Let me see.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now, bro.
Yes.
I still want you to send it to my. But I'm saying to piggyback off what you were saying, that you beat me to the punch. But to it's Mo, correct?
Mm-hmm.
To answer your question, Mo, when a person don't believe, that's outside the parameters of a poly relationship. That's what's inside the parameters of the law. County sheriff.
You hear me?
Like, cause fuck is you doing? Like we said, we don't want you.
What you mean you don't want to leave?
What you mean you want to leave?
What are you talking about?
She don't want to leave. She got attached. Love says she got to get the hell out of here. But that's what I was asking him, Love. The girl that you told her she has to go, right? What if she didn't want to go? What do y'all do? What would you have done if she didn't want to
Didn't.
leave?
At the end of the day, she didn't want to go. So I left because he didn't want her to go either.
Holy
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. Are they together now?
I did put an ultimatum in. I said she has to go, right?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
At the end of the day, I told him she has to go because she wasn't on it. But he said he let her go, but she was still around. As a woman, I'm not stupid,
Mm-hmm.
so I let him go.
Lust, love, and lies.
Love, love.
love.
Right.
Correct.
So he lost probably the best woman he ever had because I was willing to do whatever to keep the relationship together. But he kept lying to me.
Hmm.
So I don't know. I don't know if it works or not. I don't know if it poly relationship or not. I never really had a great poly relationship because at the end of the day, me, her, and him had a poly relationship, but they were both cheating on me
I
with
don't know if I could have
with
risked
another
threesomes every
woman.
day
You said
for
what?
just one. I don't think I could have risked threesomes every day for one chick though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Okay.
Threesomes every day?
You said what
Okay.
every day? I
He
Yeah.
can't
said
hear you.
he said three. He couldn't risk threesomes every day for one chick. And if I may, Nate and Love,
Mm-hmm.
to address both of the things I just said,
Mm-hmm.
the original context of polygamy, poly relationship, the original concept, there, the original foundation, it ain't no threesomes. If I was I am a man. I'm not gonna say if I was a man, but if I was a man, well, if I'm a man, right, and I want to have a poly relationship, I'm prohibited to have more than one woman in my bed. No. The original context, love, please, love. I mean,
Okay, go ahead, Var.
under the original pretense and context of polygamy, like not new age, not little baby, not 50 Cent, not like the original context before this was even introduced to this Western world.
All right.
The
I know
original
where you're going with this.
the original context is you are not supposed to have another woman in your bed as a man. Every single last woman that you deal with, you're supposed to love equally.
Equally, you're supposed to treat them the same. Absolutely.
Completely, because the thing is, you dealing with equality.
And be responsible.
Absolutely. Equality is responsibility. So
Correct.
if you equal, it's like I'm not treating you better. I'm not treating no everybody's being dealt with equally with the same level of responsibility and attention. If I give you 2 hours, I'm gonna give everyone 2 hours.
He's telling the truth, love.
I'm gonna give you a $5,000 ring, everybody gets a $5,000 ring. If I'm going to kiss you a certain way, everybody gets the same type of kiss, because this alleviates confusion.
Hey, Var, how about you hit it on the nose? And I don't mean to cut you off, but you hit it on the nose. And you know what? That's the reason why the relationship didn't work, because it wasn't done in that order, sir. Now, and that's what I want to get back to the original context of what me and you was talking about earlier. There's a negative way to do something, and there's a positive way to do it as well. You know what I mean? So it's really about the two of the evils, like what you picking. I mean, again, back to when I was talking about with Var. Like, dude, if somebody gonna cheat, bro, they gonna cheat regardless. No matter if you're in a polygamous relationship, a monogamy relationship, you know, whatever type of relationship, you know, if somebody gonna cheat, they gonna cheat. But there's a proper way to do it. And there's a way to do it where it, like Love case happened, it didn't work out. You know, but I guarantee if you do it the way Var was speaking of, I guarantee it works out. You wanna know why? Because it's done in a different type of light, in a different type of
Var didn't say nothing about sex.
No, he didn't.
Var,
but you don't got it. But we don't have to explain what's already understood as well, right? You know, I mean, come on now. You got, I mean, you know, you got two wives, and again, or you know, you in a polygamy relationship. You know, again, if you want it done in the proper way, like it would be done as he spoke. You know, you treating people equally. You know, if you do one for one, you do one for the other.
Well,
but
if you have sex with the other one,
but listen though, the part that I think that, you know, there's also the misconception is that these women also serve him as well. And you know, and we need to know and make sure that, you know, that is also brought into it, because, you know, there's a yin and a yang, you know what I'm saying? There's a balance of it, you know? So with the balance of it, see, and again, we get so caught up on train of thought on subjects because we have our own perceptions of them. But what a person don't understand is that, you know, again, not only what comes great responsibility, comes reward as well. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's discipline of it. But speak to what you're saying about love, aspect of sex and things of that nature. It's the thing is this: if in an ideal, right, in an ideal poly relationship, right, ideal, the man has all the money, the ladies are taken care of in a household. There's no extra overly curricular activities. And I say that you may have instances where, okay, you consider yourself to be in a poly relationship, consider yourself, but you may see this person every now and again. You understand, they understand. But when y'all see each other, it may be a whole lot of, if y'all smoke a whole bunch of weed, if y'all pop pills, if y'all drink alcohol, whatever. And it's to the point, it's just so much fun within the parameters of that it may turn to a person may being so, like, damn, just so gone, like, no, I'm fucking with you, but like, whether it be the man, the woman, whomever, you know, whatever gender. And it turns into, okay, with certain sexual acts, or just even coherency. Fuck sex, just coherency. Like, I'm so fucked up, addicted with you so hard, so I drank this and drank that and pop this pill and smoke this much weed and had this much bean and I'm just happy to see you. Ideal. I got muted? Okay. Now, to get to an ideal poly relationship, if the household is there, it's no celebration when I see you, because you're here and I see you, you're here, you're part of it. We doing it well. Better than me. And I'm saying that to say that can play a role if a person is across the street, across town, across the world, wherever. It makes a big difference, because the level of even something, whether it's a relative, a friend, or a relationship, the level of receiving someone that you don't see on a consistent basis is such, with open arms and celebratory energy, that sometimes you may get beside yourself and not realize it. And when you get beside yourself and not realize it, there may be certain levels of, whether it's sexuality or just actual coherency, that's not there anymore. Motherfucker, I was cross-eyed drunk, I was with you. Shit. I'm glad you're here, motherfucker. And it's like, what? You threw up 5 times, but okay. And that's not the most cool shit, but I'm just saying, like, if we're foundation of polygamy, the foundation of polygamy, this person is completely exalted as emperor, whether it's empress or emperor, conqueror, and it's like the home is developed and set up and completely understood without any resistance. It's completely understood. And this is where we at, and this is what we're doing. And the understanding is like, okay, if we're gonna do this, it's gonna be that, whatever it is. But if it's a distance, whether it's like I'm about to go over here to, okay, if anybody is familiar with Akron, Ohio demographic, I'm gonna speak about my city. If it's a person go from Lover's Lane to something as short as fucking Weeks Avenue, right? You gotta go to Lover's Lane to Weeks, like that's no distance in a vehicle. Shit, if you're healthy enough, it's walking distance. But it's like I still gotta go there, opposed to being right here, because right here I might be so faded I don't even want to go. But if you right here, let's go crazy. So it's levels to it. I don't disagree with polygamy in any regard. It just has to be a very astute level of understanding. It has to be an astute level of understanding. It can't be any speckles or speck of jealousy lead from lack of proximity, leads from lack of understanding, and leads from lack of not willing, not being a selfish motherfucker. If you're a selfish motherfucker, I mean, those are the things with it. But everybody ain't into that. Unfortunately, have their own.
All right.
And if I may touch on that a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. I know I hear so much about independent women and all this shit. Another one, independent woman, because when Kiki Paul was like, I don't need a dick, I need a bag. I don't need a motherfucker that in bag. And it's like, oh, well, fuck you too, bitch. Fuck you too, bitch. I really had about like 70 million that you didn't even know about, low ass bitch. It could turn into that. Like, I was really being cool with you, you little fuck. You know what I'm saying? And you did that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, so, no, I'm going to the next shit.
You little fuck.
Let's go to the next subject. Oh, let me mute Nate. Nate, you got a lot of static. I'm not sure why you got a lot of static. Don't mind me if I keep muting. Somebody else is talking. I'm muting you. But let's talk about hookups. Var, put that drink down, Var. Okay, let's talk about hookups and casual dating. What do you guys call? I call them booty calls for real.
Yeah.
Casual dating and hookups is really we want to get some at the end of the night. True? Not true? False?
Man, casual dating is just dating. Man, that's what it is. Let's not downplay the casual dating, because the casual dating is really what everybody is doing right as we speak. Like, for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even married people casually dating right now. You understand?
You talking about the married people that casually dating?
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. At this day and time, you have married people casually dating other people, for sure. Absolutely. And but for me, I just think that the dating is kind of overrated, because it just be a lot of weird stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? People expect for you to take them to Copper's Hawk the first time you meet them, and it'd be like, dude, I don't even know you yet. Like, I don't even, for real. Before I get to spending a lot of money on our date, let me even make sure I want to date you at all. You know what I'm saying? Let's have a conversation. People
Where would you take them on the first date, though, Nate?
I'm gonna be honest. I like sports bars, actually. You know what I'm saying? For me, I think a good sports bar is a good neutral place where, it gives me the opportunity to, see what I'm
You can't
working
hear
with.
them, though. You can't talk to them at sports bar.
Yeah, we can. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Nah. Because, see,
Right.
absolutely, the right vibe, and us being close, that's going to be the intimacy of it. You know what I'm saying? So now I got to lean over to talk to you, whisper sweet nothings in your ear, then
No,
you feel me?
I want to be at Cooper Hawks. Is that what it's called?
But yeah, but Cooper Hawk that's not first date. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Why
That's
not?
What
Why
you
not?
do?
because I don't know if I
What
want
you
to
do?
take her there yet. Like, I don't. I'm
Nate,
just.
When it's the first date, you're
I don't
supposed
know
to
you.
show.
Nate.
Talk to me.
Pardon me, Nate. I mean, no disrespect.
Mhm.
What did you do to earn it? You showed up.
I know that's right. Talk to him.
You showed up.
What?
Who the fuck cares you showed up? I showed up too.
You hear me?
Because you showed up, I'm supposed to just go crazy? You
Yeah.
fucking showed up. Who the fuck are you? Because I know who the fuck I am. And I'm not expecting you. You showed up, so I'm supposed to go crazy and go out? Nah, listen. Let's keep it cool. I like you. I fuck with you. I'm rocking with you a certain type of way on a great side. But let's do it right here. And if it makes sense, we'll go crazy. Like motherfucker hit somebody upside their head and take their belongings to try to get a passport. Like we'll travel the world. Like we'll really run it up. But it's like that type of energy needs to be earned, because if I need to earn certain shit from you, it needs to be vice versa.
But at Cooper Hawk, you can really sit down and talk and really be intimate.
I can sit down and talk to
At a sports bar, you can't be intimate. You're talking around other people. Like at Cooper Hawk, you can really be intimate and show your romantic side, because women want romance.
Okay, understood, love. And what I'm saying is what I'm saying is this, love. There's a fine line between, and this should have been a topic on your list. There's a fine line between romance and lust. If it has not been a topic, it should be. There's a fine line between romance and lust. And when you pour alcohol on top of pseudo romance, it's just not a good look. And so that being said, there should not be a romantic vibe when I first fucking meet you. I should just be your friend, because if you're looking for something strong pop, strong mom, you know what I'm saying? I need to be your friend, because it need to be us at the foundation at the bottom.
But I can't be your friend if I can't hear nothing you say at a sports bar.
Well, I mean, it depends on what sport.
I'd rather you take me to a park with the picnic. Okay, that's cool.
No, respect. But even that's a fine line. Even that's a fine line. Depending on that person's agenda. If that person is looking for matrimony or just longevity, 100%. But if that person like, look, you just a hell of a motherfucker, and I wanna what, and you that, but they ain't this, but you that, but I am. Okay, nah, we not doing that. We gonna go to a sports bar when the fucking worst teams in the history of any sports is playing because nobody is there. Nobody's there. It's great food. It's great alcohol.
So
It's
sports
great
bar
music.
is just a hookup. We gonna have sex at dinner.
Nah, but the thing is,
I'm never going on a sports bar the first day. Fuck that. I'm done. I'm done. Thank you, Var, and thank you, Nate, for letting me know that if they ask me to a sports bar, I know they just want to fuck me. That's it. Okay, y'all. If y'all want to fuck me, take me to a sports bar the first day.
nah.
I'm not going to a sports bar the first day. Sorry, y'all.
Nah, I'm saying.
You shouldn't have an expectation. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't have an expectation. It's the first
I'm
date.
45 years old. I want to go to Cooper's Hawk.
But this ain't what you want on the first date, though.
Romance.
But again, this ain't what you want. This is not what you want. This is not romance on the first date. It's not.
It is, but y'all talking about them young girls. You talking
We
to
talking
me
about
love.
we talking about hookup casual shit.
So hold on,
Hookup
let's
casual
finish.
shit.
Okay, so
I'm not spending hundreds of dollars for a fucking meal. But maybe
because you're investing in your future.
I could have cooked that $100, baby. You talking about investing in the future, baby? Let me cook it for you.
And y'all know what?
I'll cook it for a day. Yeah, for that $200 we gonna spend, baby, I cook for you all week. You understand?
Okay, so
and I'm talking about
with benefits. Y'all can take y'all motherfucking friends to the sports bar and take some dick or pussy after. Because I'm not going to a motherfucking sports bar with none of y'all motherfuckers.
Love, cut it out. You gonna go to the
I'm not. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing no sports bar.
Yes, you would. Cut it out.
Right. Look, he even said first date.
But not the first day. Copper Hawk not on the first day, no. Now we could do wasabi. You know, we could do wasabi or something, or you know, Benihana or something. You know,
sports bar. Don't take me to a sports bar on the first date.
But we not going to no Copper Hawk.
I'm gonna order some wings.
None of that.
And I'm gonna fuck
you. Get some red lobster. Get some red lobster. You know,
these the coldest wings out this motherfucker. Different type of birds. Different birds. These birds are worse. Big bird. Sesame Street.
Thank you guys for letting me know. I'm not taking a date on no more sports bar. No more. I'm done.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't kill yourself. Don't shoot yourself in the foot, love.
What?
I'm telling you.
I want to go to what is it, Cooper's Hawk?
Listen, you're gonna lose some good prospects with that mentality. I'm
gonna lose some good dick, probably, not prospects.
That too. That too.
Well, the thing is, if I believe, and I don't mean to offend anyone. I believe all of us are old enough.
Let me because I can't hear you. Okay, what you say, Bar?
I believe all of us are old enough to remember the movie Coming to America. And I don't mean to offend anyone. Not part 2, but the first one. And I'm saying that to say Eddie Murphy or Hakeem got Lisa's attention in regards of being a goat herder. He was a goat herder. He went to the School of America. That's what he said. So I'm saying that to say he didn't originally take her to no fancy, classy shit.
Where did he take her anyways? I forgot. Where did he take her for a first date?
No, here's the thing. He was around her.
Where did he take her on the first date?
That nigga took out her trash.
No, first date. Where did he take her?
Wasn't it McDonald's? Oh, maybe I'm just high. Wasn't it McDonald's bar?
Hold on, Coming to America. Hold on, Coming to America.
They got something to say. They got
first date. I mean, let me see. The club. He took her to the club. Okay.
Oh shit! I thought it was McDonald's.
Let me unmute Nate. Okay. Nate's phone is static. I mute him. Let me see. Let me see where his first date is. Where did Eddie Murphy? They took him to the club. You hear me, y'all?
Yeah.
To the
To the club. I guess sports bar. I don't know.
See, there it is. Bam.
Hold on. Let me see.
Now you hear me? Now, if the sports bar good enough for him, it got to be good enough for you.
Hold
Let's
on.
go.
Coming to America. I'm Murphy's first date.
So I'm saying, like, and you clicking so hard, like, you clicking so hard, you trying to figure it out. Listen, the thing is, the case in point that I'm making, a person that is humble and down to earth, or that they're broke or just weird or just fuck, they just want to have a person that they're dealing with before they get into a very serious emotional situation. It's like, why am I investing so much of myself? Because as human beings, pardon me for getting overly philosophical. Sometimes I do that. Pardon me. I'm saying this, as human beings, we're emotional creatures. That's a part of our makeup and our personality. So why would I put so much of myself, meaning my emotions, into you and my energy into you with this whole atmosphere if you just a whole piece of shit?
No. I'm the opposite. For me, my first date is what you are able to do. What you are able, what level, go to level 10. Take me to level 10.
I
Listen,
won't
Vaughn,
show you my
don't
strength.
start. I'm about to mute you. Don't start. Me, you take me on a first date to level 10. Now you level 10 me. Okay. You caught my attention as fuck. I got you. As soon as
It's
I get to
frauds
fall
out
in
here.
love with you, no. As soon as I get to fall in love with you, you could talk to me about it, baby. Oh, okay. We okay. We don't have that much money to go to Cooper's Hawk anymore. Let's go to the sports bar. It's okay. Because I'm still with you though. Because potentially you took me to Cooper's Hawk in the first place. You showed me your potential. You showed me your potential in the first, right?
Love, no.
No. VAR, stop. You showed me your potential and what you could do romantically for me. This is me. I don't care about anybody else, but this is me. You showed me your potential and what you could do romantically, right? Whatever we do after is because we already are in the relationship. Now, if you want to take me to sports bar after, okay. Okay, because we already together, we already established. But if you take me to a sports bar in the beginning and you just order me some wings,
listen,
there's not going to be no future. There's not even going to be no reason to even move forward. You have to show me.
Lost out because
No, I must have lost out. I do, and that's probably
mine. Because when I say he got his own money, it don't matter.
The thing is, you're supposed to show your all on the first date. You're supposed to show you what you got. You're supposed to show that you're willing to do whatever you want to be with you. But if you take me to a sports bar, you just want to fuck me. I'm sorry, Bar. You take me to a sports bar, you just want to fuck me. Just tell me that. Just tell me you just want to fuck me.
No.
I might be for it. I might be like, all right, just give me some wings and I'm gonna fuck you. Okay.
No, I'm fronting.
If you're not
I'm
trying
like
to be in a relationship with me, don't take me on that first date to the sports bar. Take me on a date to Cooper's Hawk and show me what you capable of.
You ain't been there.
Show me what you're capable of. Now, if you're capable enough to show me that, I'm gonna give you that. I'm just saying.
You trying to go there?
I'm just saying. You will never get a chance with me to taking me to a sports bar. Fuck that.
No,
You
but
might not
love,
even
I
get me
do agree with
that
you.
night.
No, I agree with
man.
you. Because I go out like that. On any of my first dates, I'm always like that. Because
what you like what, Mo? You take it, you show me your potential, right?
Yeah, I go all the way out because
right.
I don't know, I like to impress, and then listen, I let you know what's going on. But for the most part, yeah, I go all out. I don't go to the sports bars, guys. I don't take.
That's what I'm saying. Go for what your potential is, and then you could
make
dumb it down. Then you could, once you get into that relationship, you could be like, baby, I didn't make that much money this week. Can we just go to a sports bar? And bet you believe your woman gonna be like, cool.
I like
what? Your woman might be like, you know what? I got you. I'm paying for Cooper's Hawk this week.
And what happens when he say that the next 5 or 6 times. Like, wait a minute, this is starting to be a pattern. You weird motherfucker. Like, what happens when it do that? What happens when it do that?
It's not gonna happen like that. It's not.
Did you
It
get
would never
somebody's
be.
income tax check and you see me and want to tap in with me? Is that what you did, nigga? Is you one of them weird PPP niggas that's one of them or anything that's PPP energy but not authentic and real? Is you not one of them real ones? Because them real
You know
ones is
what?
like, hey,
It's them stupid bitches
typically
that fall for it. It's them stupid
what
bitches fall for it. After the third or fourth date, if I realize you cheap,
Yeah.
it's not even that you cheap. It's
and
that
how many women say you wasted my time? How many
that's
women
what
say that?
though. But
You
I
wa-
want you to show me your potential. I want you to show me your all. That's how you get me.
I mean, yeah.
I'm sorry,
I mean,
you gotta show me your all. You gotta show me how romantic you are the first date.
nah.
I'm sorry.
I don't.
Now, if you want to take me to a sports bar and fuck me, okay. I might be for it too. Shit, you never know what type of night I want.
Listen. Respectively, if I get 3 weeks, I can do whatever I want, and I'm gonna say that very seriously. I can do whatever I want 3 weeks given. And that being said, like, fuck with me, tap in with me, like, motherfucker done lost a lot, motherfucker sacrificed. Like, you don't know what people have been through and done to achieve and attain what they have for you to dictate what they should do with you. And it's like, I'm not going to blow everything for that because respectively, I don't know who you are because I may be involved in things that could account to my
That's the
demise.
point of dating though, Var. You don't when you date and that's your first date, who knows who their first date is?
You'll be surprised.
But I'm just saying, if you're willing to put your all in this woman, put your all into her. Because at the end of the day, you
I don't know your last name, but like respectively.
It don't matter. If you want to be with this woman, put your all into her.
What?
Hold on, I muted. Go ahead, Nate.
It matters. It definitely matters. It definitely matters. It definitely matters. Love, listen, Love, you can't possibly be that one-sided. I don't believe that because you are one of the most awesomest people I ever known. You've always been nice.
I ain't gonna lie. Like,
a lot of your comments have been very one-sided, and ain't no relationship gonna be your way because it's not a your way; it's a our way.
But it is my way in the beginning.
No, it's not. We don't know you enough for it to be your way in the beginning. We just know you got we just know you pretty. That's it. We don't know you. How about what if I don't like you after I take you to Copper Hawk? That's what I'm saying. Then what? I don't like you. Yeah, or how about I want you to like me for me instead of me being able to provide you.
I wanted you to like you for you because
see what happens is hear me out.
About taking me to
I don't want Cooper. Excuse me. We're pronouncing it wrong. It's Cooper Hawk, actually. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. But if we're going to Cooper Hawk, you know, I don't want that to speak for me. You know, on the first date.
You would never take me to
because
you would never take me there?
I'm setting the expectation that I can't uphold because hear me out.
Then don't take me there. If you can't have that expectation from me, don't take me there.
But the essence of it is you can't take me there for a week straight.
I bet you I can.
You know what I mean? No,
I bet you I can.
You couldn't.
You got me fucked
and
up.
then if
I
you
bet
could, and guess what though? Hold on.
I bet you when you down in the bottom, I won't take you to Cabo. I will take you to Cabo.
Listen to this. Even if you could, I wouldn't.
Don't play me like that.
Listen to me. No, this is not a diss.
I'm just saying. You might take me
this is not a diss at all.
Hulks or whatever.
And the reason why I'm saying this is because even if you could do these things, as a man, as a real man, baby, I'm not about to allow you. We not about, girl. We done spent a band, 2 bands in Copper Hawk just for you, girl. For some girl, listen, sis. Baby, we could have hit this grocery store. We could have hit the meat market. No, baby, I'm talking about bands. Yes, it's not about to happen.
Okay,
I expect you to spend at least $200-300 on me on the first day.
Okay, So listen. So
Not at all.
if I may,
That's not that's bad. Talk
That's
to
not
me.
bad.
$200-300
$300 on the
shit,
first date, and I don't know you.
We
Oh, that's
spent
not a good.
$200.
You know what's a good
$200-300
date?
That
is
don't.
not
Hold
shit
on,
for a
I'm
first
gonna tell you
date.
what's a good date. Real quick, what's a good date is me taking you out to eat, and then you're saying, "Hey, sweetheart, hey, honey, I appreciate the food. Would you like a drink?" You know, and when I go to pay for it, oh no, love, you don't have. I got it. It's okay. Now to me, now you done showed me something. Now after that display, now you done put me in the mentality to be like, oh yeah, we the Cooper's Hawk, dog. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, you know what?
So I
We
got to
going
be
to
the one
Texas
paying
Day
for the first
Brazil. We gonna hit Texas Day Brazil one time. You know what I'm saying? Let me feed you. You know what I'm saying? These delicacies. You know, yeah, sparkling water. You know what I'm saying? All that. You feel me? Why? Because you showed me that you weren't selfish. You showed me that you weren't uh, superficial. You know, you showed me that if
You know
I
what?
was,
You're so used to your American women. I hate to
oh,
say that though. I'm
oh,
sorry, American women.
no,
I'm
because
sorry, American women.
ooh,
I would
wow,
never do that. I would never do that. I'm used to being treated right.
wow,
But at the end of the day,
never do that.
at the end of the day,
See, that's why he went with the other girl, love. I bet you she would have did it. She would did it, love.
what
See,
is
I'm
that?
telling you, love.
You're so
Promise you.
used to that because
Listen to me, love.
at the end of the day,
Listen.
at the end of the day, you with that woman, right? And
Listen, man, people don't want to feel stupid in relationships. I'm sorry. People do not
so
want to
a
feel
man
stupid.
feeling stupid, like for real, me being a
Man,
woman,
listen to me, sis.
me being a
Listen,
woman,
the
Nate,
jig is
me
up,
being a
love.
woman, a first date means
Love,
a lot. A
love,
first date means a lot.
love. The jig is up, though. The jig is up, babe. I can't lie to you. The jig is up. You know what I'm saying? Men know their worth just as women know their worth now. You know, it's people, that's like I said, there's
Well, you
people
know
that's
what? Fuck
ambitious.
that. I don't give
I'm
a
trying
fuck.
to tell you what's going on, love.
That's
I'm
what
trying to
you
tell
like,
you.
though. That's what you like. That's
People
what
know
you
their worth
like.
now, love.
let me speak on it, please, if I may. I don't mean to be rude. I don't mean to be rude.
Okay, okay, Var. Go ahead, Var. Var, are you okay to talk? Because you.
I'm saying, the reference I used was Coming to America, Hakeem, right? Eddie Murphy, Hakeem, that type of deal. He literally had his own currency. His face was on bills type. The thing is, it's like it's about who you're talking to, not about what they can do, what they can provide. Because the thing is, ambition, ambition, and growth can be learned. Integrity cannot. Integrity is. Growth is. Ambition is. It's as natural. It's as natural as rain. It's as natural as the sun rising in the east and setting in the west. It's that natural. It's that real. It's that pure. But for a person to see a place and say, I wanna, they can be a piece of shit. A person to see a place that's like really high end and fancy cars and fancy clothes and motherfuckers going like that when they doing in there, when they going in there, that can be learned behavior. But to understand how to care for a human being, to care for a man, to care for a woman, to care for a woman, to care for a woman, to understand these things, right, is not a situation or a behavior that you learn. It's like you do that. You don't fuck around and just like, oh no, I'm gonna just take you here, I'm gonna take you there. No, let me see who you are and what you about. Let me see what you into. And I'm fucking with you because I am. Because one thing about it, guys, right? Guys that I grew up around, some closer than others, don't know about certain things that I know about now. And they still don't. And I still am. And I'm saying that to say, even some things I don't know about that I'm going to know about. And it's no doubt in my mind, one way or another, because I am. I'm going to know about. So to hold me at such a hell of a level, but understand my authenticity, what weighs more, how authentic and how real and how pure I am with you, or where the fuck I could take you when I first meet you and I don't even know who you are?
So what's that mean, Dovar? What's that mean?
How how
Mo,
how
Mo.
how don't you know what that
Take
means?
over, Mo. Take over, Mo.
How
Why he's saying he's not trying to invest in all that time, invest in all that.
Var full of shit though. I'm sorry, Var. I hate to say, Var is the most kind person in the whole world. Var is my best friend in the whole world, and he never lets me pay for nothing. True.
He's so cute.
Var is my best friend in the whole world. That motherfucker never let me pay for shit. He said, I said, I gotta bring my purse in. He said, why did you bring a purse in? You know you don't need it.
That's
Var,
right.
you're the hypocrite, Var. You
That's
pay
right.
for everything.
Look at him.
I'm not okay. If it, I'll comment.
But me and Var are friends, though. I don't know how you are with your relationships, Var. How you are with your girls? Do you take them to the sports bar?
I go wherever I'm comfortable, and respectively,
So
if I'm
so if
comfortable,
you have a potential woman that you want to be with, where would you take her? To the bar, or would you take her to Coppers? What is it again? Cooper's Hall.
respectively, wherever I want.
Cooper's Hall. Would you take her there?
Coopers, Coppers, Copper Fit, what the fuck ever. Brett Favre is throwing
LeVar
football.
will take her to Cooper's Hall because that's the type of person he is.
Like,
True.
I'll do what I want. No, respectively, I'll do what I want, but I don't want it to be based on. I don't want it to be based on. I'll do
It
what I
is,
want.
but you're a romantic. You're going to be based on because that's your potential. That's what you want to do, right? That's what you want to do, and then you could dumb down after that.
I'm saying I am.
Right. Here go Kelly. Hey.
Hey, Kelly.
Hey, y'all.
Hey,
Peace.
girl.
What's up? How you doing, sweetheart?
So
I'm tired.
Kelly, since you just came on, we're putting you on a thing. Would you rather first date? Would you rather go to a sports bar or would you rather go to Cooper's Hall?
Of course. Like, really?
Kelly, where would you go? Would you go to the sports bar or would you go to Cooper's Hall for first date?
Do I have to pick
Yes, because we're trying to
Cooper's
settle
Hall?
this argument right now because
Cooper's Hall?
right.
It's not an
Right.
argument. Of course, it's not an argument. Of course, it's not.
Right. Cooper's Hall.
Of course, it's not. I'm 5 years old.
Tell her
I'm
she's
5 years
treating.
old.
Tell her
I'm
she's
5 years
treating.
old. LeVar,
Tell her she's treating though.
you
Make
want
sure
the
you tell her
Batman?
she's
This is
treating.
what us
Like,
this
LeVar,
is what
you want
us
the
women
Batman? You
want.
want the
We
Batman
want
toy
the
that's
we
this
want
big,
the
or do you want the
great
Batman toy that's this big with the whole Batcave? The fuck you think I want?
We want Cooper's
This little
Hall.
motherfucker. I don't want this little ass nigga. I want that big ass Batman with the Batcave with the belt, and I can put on his mask. Of course, I want that. What type of question is that? Nah, it's about the integrity behind the motherfucker that's taking you to this Cooper, who the fuck ever.
But the first date, you always
Who
want
is
to
this
show your
nigga?
potential.
Who is this
You want to show
motherfucker?
what you could do. You want to show a woman
Joe,
that you're
what?
romantic, that
I
you
want
want
to
to
scratch
love.
off.
What?
Listen, I'll eat chitlins and pork rinds.
It don't matter. You're not going to take your first date to the chitlin spot. You're not going to take your first date to the chitlin spot. Really?
Listen.
You want to
No,
see
no,
me
no.
eat chitlins, Var? Var, you want to
love.
see me eat chitlins on our first date, Var? You want
I'm
me to
good.
slurp on them chitlins?
Every human being know every human being know who know me, know how I feel about pork in general, let alone the entire.
I know you don't eat pork, but I'm just saying.
That's an understatement. What I'm saying is just though, love. If I may, listen. Just because I took you to Cooper Hawk or wherever the fuck that spot is, like I just want to scratch off from the dopest fucking drive-through that get the best tickets and the best winners, or I just won the best what's them gambling websites, whatever. I don't gamble. I earn. I don't gamble, but whatever. But I'm saying this to say this. I won money. I'm a really fly-by-night weird motherfucker. I'm really a weirdo fly-by-night motherfucker. And I won like a hot 2,500. And I got this stupid dumbass room. And I got this dumbass bag in my pocket. I'm going to take you to this place. I'm going to let you buy this and let you buy that. Whatever. We doing all this. And you tap in with me yesterday. And I got a Big Mac for you.
You got a what?
A Big Mac. With extra sauce at least. Because the change I spent from last night, I don't got that money, but I got the change. But you can get extra sauce and extra cheese on this Big Mac. And you get it supersized.
No, baby. I'm just going
to. With soda.
I'm going to take you.
You don't got to get it, so you get a Dasani.
No, I'm going to take you out. I'm going to take you out. We're not going to McDonald's.
No, respectively, what's the real strength? My case in point. What's the real strength in what I did the night before? What's the real strength in that? I took you to this dope ass spot because I'm a scratch off nigga. I'm a scratch off and throw away motherfucker. I'm a scratch off and throw away motherfucker. I don't really understand this life. I don't really know what it's hitting for. I don't understand the real parameters of certain fabrics and certain shit. But can you respect me more if I can teach you what these fabrics mean? Or what these different markets and places mean? Can you respect me more if I can consistently do this? Can you really understand me and really fuck with me? Okay, we went to a sports bar, but I said I'm coming with a jogger suit on. But I come with a jogger suit like, damn, that's your jogger suit? It's a jogger suit. It's literally a fucking jogging suit. But you like, damn, that's a nice jogger suit. But it's a fucking jogging suit. It might even be so crazy, the motherfuckers at the door might be like, hey, look, we don't let jogger suits on and up in this motherfucker, but we'll let you up on in this motherfucker. It might be that. So it's like, so what, we go to a sports bar? I might be a certain type of guy, but I need to understand who you are because I need to understand your intentions purely. And one thing about it, real is always exposed. Fake is always exposed. And both of those concepts are exposed.
Like a restaurant.
Exactly. Because the next day, that motherfucker can't wait to get you cheese on your under patty of your fucking Big Mac. On your under patty. Because your top patty got cheese, but your under patty might not have no cheese on your Big Mac. That balling motherfucker. I'm so sick of this shit.
Put your drink down, Bart. You done. You done for the night.
I'm just saying. No. I'm just saying some niggas were really bored by buying cheese for the under patty.
I'm sorry.
Some
I
niggas
can't
that
go
do
to
that.
McDonald's, y'all. I can't. I don't like McDonald's.
Me either.
But
I'm sorry, y'all. Like I can't go to. Once you
Listen.
take me to McDonald's, once you go to that drive-thru, I'm breaking up with you.
But listen, what I'm saying is whether they want a lottery ticket, they'll take you to motherfucking Ruth Chris, Fleming's, Del Frisco's, or whoever. But no matter wherever you at, you spend this bread. What's the level of your consistency with this paper? Like, because are you my son and you cut so many lawns and you want to treat me to a meal and then I gotta take care of you again? Are you really this nigga? Because I know there are women. I know there are women, right? I know there are women that have very responsible sons that have very, very strong intentions, but all their resources allow them to do is cut grass and do this and do that. So, mom, I want to take you to a dope ass cold meal, but then it's like, okay, what's up? Let's go to lunch here. Well, mom, I can't do that. And it's like, damn, you sound like my son. You good cutting grass ass nigga with your Jordan shorts on, face ass nigga. So I'm saying
Okay,
Tho-
okay, we understand. We understand.
those expensive meals don't always
okay.
mean shit
Okay,
on the
let's
first
go to the next
instance.
subject. Let's go to the next subject. Let's go to this right here. That drink all done. Drink the whole thing. Just drink the fucking whole thing. Drink the fucking whole bottle. How would you feel about swinging with your person?
You asking me? Or
You
you
know what?
asking?
Between us 5 here, who has ever swung before? Raise your hand.
I'm the only one.
No, I'm the only one that swung before, right?
No, my hand behind my head, but it ain't that.
I'm just saying. Let's talk about swinging. Would you guys ever swing with another couple? Say you love this girl to death. Would
It
you
gotta
ever?
make. It
I
gotta.
would, if my person wanted to do something like that, I'm already interested. Like,
You
to
said
see
you
what's
said
going
you
on.
are interested in Mo.
Yeah.
So
If
you would
another
be with
female
another
couple,
couple.
female couple, yeah.
You said female couples only, no male.
Yes. I don't know. I am that nigga. Don't need no other nigga.
Okay. Var.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I'm just saying, like, motherfucker gotta really understand, man.
Would you be jealous though?
Nah, why would I?
You would swing with another couple. You would let another woman have sex. Or you would let another man have sex with your woman.
Emotionally, where I'm at with that woman, it depends because depending
Yes
on
or no? It's not. Yes or no?
no. When you talk
Okay.
about
Nate, let's
no,
move
no,
on.
no, no, don't
Nate,
do that,
yes or
love.
no?
That's not fair, love. That's not fair.
No, it's not fair because
Man.
it's a yes or no. Ain't no yes or no. Ain't no. You
It
either
does
swing or
depend.
you don't.
It does
You
depend.
Hey,
either
this
gonna
is
have a.
a
You either
very
gonna
great
have a.
topic.
You either gonna be like, I'm okay with it. You can't be say I'm okay with it, baby, and then go to the swing club, and then you get there and you get another couple, and you be like, baby, I can't see you fuck another guy.
It depends on if you got
No,
appetite.
it doesn't. Swinging is
If you
is
just a
not
real
even about
apathetic
it.
motherfucker, if you
Swinging
just
is
a real
about just having fun. There's no emotional attached to it.
love,
What?
people are apathetic.
No.
Some people are not.
Me and you are together. Baby, let's go
Okay.
swing with another couple. You gonna actually have a whole full lecture with me? No. We're gonna go swing and have a good time and come home by ourselves. You're not gonna want to do that.
Okay.
Yes or no?
It's a yes for me.
See, Nate said yes. There ain't no stipulations in
But
swinging.
listen though, but hold on. But with that yes though, let me be specific. It's principalities about that, but you understand me? See,
It's
with
what?
that yes, I'm gonna be honest. I I okay. For me to swing with my woman, it definitely has to be a certain level of respect. Period. You know what I'm saying? Because again, and then too, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna feel like I'm not. I mean, I ain't. I'm gonna just be real. I'm just not swinging with just no any and everybody. Like you know what I'm saying? This shit got to be like, babe. I look at you, you look at me. You shake your head, yeah. I shake my head, yeah. We on the same
Of
vibe.
course.
You
Of
know what I'm
course.
saying? And then it's okay. Now we do what we do. But if it's any type of it ain't about to be a good one
No,
for you and a bad one for me. I'm taking one for the team. Fuck no. I ain't taking shit for the team. I'm not expecting you to take nothing for the team. It got to be right all the way around, if that makes sense.
but if you're at a swing party, do we actually talk about that shit?
No, no, you
No.
don't talk about it. But you know what you act as if.
Katrina.
That's what I'm saying. When you at a swing party, you don't even talk about it.
Correct.
You pick your
Absolutely.
couple as a couple. As a couple, you pick your couple and you go for it.
If that's what you want to do. Correct.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Ain't no stipulations. Like, no, it's not.
I want to hear from the ladies. Ladies, can you
What do you
handle
think, Kelly? What do you think, Kelly?
your man having sex with another woman in front of you, beating it like a drum? You know?
Yes. Yes. I love
Beating
it.
it like a drum? Huh? You like that girl, huh?
Shut the fuck up, Nate.
You
Yes,
like
I
that?
do. I love it.
Well,
I don't know about
see,
Kelly and Mo.
love, I love you, girl. You a big old freak, though. No disrespect. You a big old freak. I didn't know you was a big
No,
old
I'm
freak
not.
like
I'm
this, love.
open.
Love, you are a big old freak,
No,
girl.
I love my man to have fun.
I know that's right.
Right. But Kelly, how do you feel about your man having sex with another woman? Do you feel like swinging is good for you? She got to think about it. Okay, Kelly, let me change the dynamics. You're swinging with a couple, okay? Your man is 8 inches, okay? You're swinging with a couple where the man is 11 and a half inches.
Now, listen, that's a dirty, rotten trick right there. That's dirty right there.
How's that dirty, though?
Because I'm gonna be real, shoot, I don't want the 11-inch dude hitting my girl, because now
Why
when
not, though?
cause
If
I'm gonna
we
fall into
swing,
the motherfucker. I'm only 8 inches, so I don't want that. No, you know what I'm
why
saying?
not, though?
No, see, we talked about this in the beginning, love. We talked about it being even. Ain't nobody taking nothing for the
Ain't
team.
nobody gonna have the same
Ain't
type of
nobody
dick my
taking
man
nothing for the
have, though.
team. This shit
Everybody's
gotta
dick,
be even,
everybody's dick is
Steven,
different.
man.
Everybody's
Even
dick is
Steven.
different.
All
And
right.
no, not one person has the same type of dick.
I mean, I feel like at this point, I can't really say yeah or no. I don't know. It really do depend on your relationship, though. Like, what type of relationship you in? I don't know.
So you're back and forth with it. Mo,
Yeah.
how do you feel if you're say me and you are together, right? We go to a swingers club and there's two women couples. You're okay with it, right?
Yeah.
I
Me, I
mean, if I
am.
was a woman, I wouldn't care about four women either.
Don't make it sound all easy.
But the thing is,
Kelly,
Kelly, you like men though. Kelly, you like men too. So
Yeah.
this is the different
Kelly
dynamics.
got quiet.
yes, you
This is
did.
the different
Hey, but why
dynamic.
is that
Man,
though?
too.
Hey, why
Hey,
is that though?
hey, her motherfucking ceiling got so interesting. Her ceiling was
How come why is it
oh,
so easy for threesomes and all that stuff for women, but soon as you get to mention it with men, it get weird or it get
Y'all
different?
men
Y'all
too emotional.
penetrating.
Y'all men too
Yeah.
emotional for real. Us
Women
women, we
penetrate
just
as
go with the
well.
flow. Us
Yeah,
women,
but
we go with
no,
the
y'all
flow.
it's different.
Y'all men be
no,
like,
that Diddy,
nah,
that
if his dick is one, if
that
his dick is
Diddy
point
is
0.5
something.
inches bigger than me, I'm not letting you fuck him.
That Diddy is something. That Diddy is something. That Diddy is something. It's
I'm
a
just saying,
sword.
what's
It's
wrong with
a sword.
another dude having a bigger dick than you? What's wrong with that?
No. It's not even necessarily 100% about that. It's
Man,
about how
hey
you feel.
man, fudge that, man. Shit, I don't want to fall into my stuff. Can I not fall into my own stuff, baby? That's what I'm saying. This is home, and I
Not,
don't want to fall in. Like let's call it spade a spade. Fuck the bullshit. Listen to me. You gonna stretch my pussy out? I don't want my pussy stretched out.
Listen, a
You can
half
have
an
some.
inch.
Yes, you can have some, but leave my
A
pussy
half
intact
an
the way it
inch,
was.
but,
That's
baby.
all. Fuck is
but listen,
it?
here's the thing. Pardon me. I don't mean to be rude with nobody. Here's the thing.
Mhm.
A motherfucker just be like that, like the whole, you know what I'm saying? A motherfucker be that, or a motherfucker be this. But the thing is, it's what
Look,
you know what to do with
he
it.
said it's
It's
gonna
what you know
snap
to do with
back.
it. What spot do you know how to hit? As
It's gonna snap back. It's gonna snap
This
back
shit snap
though.
back.
It's gonna
no,
snap back.
it's definitely gonna snap back, and it's tricks also and stores that have things to help y'all snap back. But outside of any of that information you talking about, what I'm saying is this: it's about what that person as a man know what to do with that motherfucker. If you got a real whole dick, it's about what you know how to do with it. What you doing with your thing?
Huh?
Like you got like some dudes can have the longest dick in the world, but not nothing to do with it. They can be hurtful and not
Right.
knowing like I'm just it's like oh my god this fuck this nigga.
I
But this
swear
motherfucker be
I like a littler dick than a big dick.
respect. And I'm saying that to say this. It's like it's not always about the size. It's not always about how big a motherfucker is. It's about what you know how to do with it. Because one thing about it, if you have like if whoever, whatever man has a large penis, right? You can make your large penis be small
How?
because
Only
you don't
you.
gotta put all
You
of
ain't
it
got to put
inside
all
of it.
of it in there. Come on, man. When you a dicksman, you know how to use your penis.
You don't
And you,
gotta put all of
So
it
what's
in
this
there.
comment? It's like a woman being prettier than you. Pussy tighter equals bigger. I don't know
right.
that.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. What he's trying to say is that the same persona as we talking about having a bigger dick than us is
Mhm.
like that's like you being self-conscious of a woman that look way better than you. You know what I'm saying? Like say she looked way better than you, better body, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like you thought you was the top shit and we done bumped into her and now we done be like, oh now we like, oh yeah, this is the one. And you like, well, no, because I don't really like this and boo boo boo. But really it's because you're self-conscious because you know she's everything. She done up the ante on you, probably like 100, 200. You understand? And now you don't want them to get them buns because now you think like, okay, if I allow this man to experience Beyonce, you know what I'm saying, with a little twist of the brat in there, you feel me? Now he might leave my motherfucking ass and I never see this brother again. So again,
hey,
that's the same exact reason why we
hey,
don't want an 11-inch cock in our 8-inch used to pussy. Do you get me or
hey,
not? Was
hey,
I
Nate,
clear?
let me do this real quick. Pardon me, I'm
Oh,
in the rude name. Pardon me, I'm in
go
the
ahead.
do this real quick. Hey, it's good to see you. Oh my God, it's good to see you too. There. Oh, who is that bitch?
Right.
That was my little cousin.
Who?
Like literally my little cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally my little cousin. Like, oh, okay. Oh, you got cousins, huh? Yeah, I do.
Insecurity,
I
for
really
sure.
because the thing is, that type of culture and that type of energy cultivates that type of shit. Like, because one thing about it is some guys that's gonna be more horse hung than others. It's gonna be some guys that are more experienced than others. Just like it's gonna be some ladies that are more shapely, some ladies that got more wet mouths, some more ladies that got deeper throat. Like I could keep going. I just keep going. But the
Okay.
thing is like if you rocking with that person and y'all got that understanding, that's the most important part is understanding. The absence of chaos is understanding.
Absolutely. And just to reiterate on that, for me, it's like it ain't no fun when a rabbit got the gun. So like all your wants and desires, you're entitled to them. But again, when it's time for him to have his wants and desires, and they don't line up with what you want, just like your wants and desires didn't line up with what he may wanted, and as a unit, you have to part of being in a relationship, you have to accept those type of things. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? You, as you said, I want you to be happy. You want me to be happy as well. That's the way it's supposed to be. So with that being said, that means that I might make certain sacrifices for you, and guess what? You're gonna make certain sacrifices for me when I want to beat Big Booty Keisha to death. You understand? Over here, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So don't get to acting weird when Big
Mhm.
Booty Keisha pop up. You know what I'm saying? And because guess what? It wasn't the issue when we was at the swinger party and you was with Long Dong Silver. You understand? For sure. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, because I mean that's reality, right? I mean,
Mhm.
for sure, right?
Right. Right. You're right.
Absolutely. I love y'all.
Any rebuttal for that, you guys? Mo, Kelly, any rebuttal?
Kelly, why you quiet?
She still thinking about Long Dong Silver. Look at her.
No, what's it?
No rebuttals.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Not at all.
All right. Let's go to our next.
Yeah,
Who knows what the definition of this is?
Imposter syndrome.
Anybody know
What
what
is
the definition of imposter syndrome is?
I don't know, but I can go on and on about this. This is the good one.
Imposter
My
syndrome
man, my
is
man
saying
was just talking about it. My man just called him out on it just a few
what is
minutes
it?
ago. My man
What do
Var
you
just called him out.
What do you think it is, though, Nate? What do you think imposter syndrome is?
The imposter syndrome is you want Copper Hawk on the first date, but wouldn't buy me Copper Hawk on the first date if it was your decision. That part, simple as that. In a
Imposter.
nutshell. In a
Okay, we're
nutshell.
talking about materialistic though. Imposter syndrome is saying, okay, I'm I'm 45 years old. Okay,
It's the
example,
whole
I am
energy.
45 years old. I got me a
Whole energy.
28-year-old, 32-year-old guy with muscles and just sexy as fuck. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you understand? Like, imposter
It's the
syndrome
whole
is
energy.
it's like you want to be a perfectionist, right? You want to
It's
be a
it's the
perfectionist.
whole energy.
It's a whole energy. Like you can't even make him happy because you're 45. Like I could literally say I have imposter syndrome because it's just like I've dated a guy that was so sexy and so young and so this. I'm just sitting here like, damn, I'm not perfect for him.
What do you
I
mean? Hold on, wait a minute.
even though I do the shit that I do for him, I'm a great woman. I do everything but I'm not perfect for him because he's too good for me. You understand?
Oh no, see, I don't
That's
know nothing about
imposter
it, baby.
syndrome when I'm depressed to the point where it's just like
Baby, I
I gotta
fuck with
go all
stars, baby.
extra. That's imposter syndrome. It's like
Yeah, I got imposter
you're
syndrome.
not good enough for the man, even though you're good enough for the you don't have validation.
That sounds like low self-esteem to me.
It
I
is.
don't know nothing
It's
about
part of low self esteem, but it's
it.
called
Yeah,
imposter syndrome.
I
It's like
don't. I
you want to fulfill the role. Like
yeah,
social media, y'all
I have
look
no
good
clue.
together on social media. Like on social media, you're putting that filter on. Like shit, I look young as him, right? But at the end of the day, when you see each other in person, of course I look older than him. Do you see what I'm saying? That's imposter syndrome where it's like you want to be perfect for this guy or you want to be perfect for this girl, but you're really not. It's not that you need the validation, but you're really not. You're really not up to that level. You're really not up to their level.
Well, ain't nothing perfect. So if perfection is what a person is looking
But
for,
the thing is this,
yeah,
the
you
person
looking
you
for
are
Santa Claus.
no, the person you are with is perfect. You see what I'm saying? In
I
your
ain't never,
eyes,
I ain't never met no. I mean,
in your eyes,
I
you
haven't
are
met.
perfect for them. Like he's
Okay.
perfect for you. But you're like,
Yeah.
damn man, like I gotta keep up.
Respect.
Well,
Thinking right
if
here,
I may.
Fire Nation says, thinking you don't belong in the atmosphere that you and still think you aren't worthy. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
So look, if I
yes,
may,
go ahead.
my thing is this: like, um, I'm not going to measure. I'm not going to measure my sacrifices and pain of things that I've been through to nobody else's because everybody has been through something, and it's not a measuring stick. But I will say that I've reached a certain level of threshold of sacrifice and pain to where I honestly don't give a shit. I don't give a shit how a person views me. Like, look at me right now. I ain't this shit. I don't got no lineup. I don't got no haircut. I don't care. So I don't need to impose. I don't need to front. I don't need to do none of that. Like I am, and I completely 100% feel in my heart. As long as I can take care of myself, I can go from A to B and do whatever I want. And I could take care of my children the way they need to be taken care of. I could give less than 0.0003 fucks. It's that minute to me because I really don't fucking care.
Is you
Because
drunk?
what happened? Well, because what happens is when you dealing with that imposter syndrome, pardon me, like
Can y'all
this is
hear
what
me?
happened. This is like respectfully, my phone has been ringing all night, respectfully. And I'm not saying that to be an asshole. I'm saying that to be very, very fucking real. Y'all been on this podcast with me. My phone has been ringing. Sometimes I've not been available when I wanted to be available because my fucking phone been ringing. But I'm saying that to simply say, from a very honest and very real standpoint, I don't fucking care because I am.
What?
And when I am, pick it. good, bad, better, worse, terrible, great, exalted. Pick it. You pick it. But I feel I am. And you go with it from there, respectfully. And I'm saying to say this, I don't like, I've been through too much hurt. I've been through too much fucked up shit to be anybody's imposter. I feel like I will offend myself. I feel like I will offend myself to front what I'm true to pose to you or any person on this motherfucking planet. I'll figure it out one way or another. The things that I've been subjected to, I figured it out, and I'm thankful and so grateful for it. That being said, I haven't met a walking, breathing human being for me to be an imposter to prove anything to. I give less than a fuck about any of that because I am and I've created it, and I will continue to be. So, no. That being said, I'm gonna look for some more alcohol in here.
No, but I'm saying we're talking about the subject with polygamy and all this stuff. Imposter syndrome for me is being a woman that wants to be in a relationship as a poly relationship, meaning you're doing it just for a man. Imposter syndrome. You're doing it just to be with the man to make him happy, but you're really not happy to be with another woman also. And that's how I felt my last relationship was. She did it for him. She was an imposter. She played that role in trying to be my woman. At the end of the day, she was his woman. She wasn't my woman. Or even like society and social media right now, everybody wants to be gay. I hate to say it. Everybody wants to be bisexual. Everybody wants to be this. Everybody's that. But at the end of the day, they're not really happy. That's not who they are. If you are bisexual, if you are gay, or you whatever, you have to really be gay. You cannot be an imposter. You cannot sit here and say, I like you, and you really don't like women. And that's how I feel about my last relationship. I felt like she wanted to be gay with me, but she didn't really like being gay. She just
Well,
wanted to be in that relationship because it made her happy. It made him happy. Do you feel me?
well, no, absolutely, completely. I don't mean to be rude. If Kels and Mo want to speak, I don't mean to be rude. By all means,
Go ahead.
okay. So my personal perspective on that situation is you have, as you said before, imposters,
Yes.
manipulators, deceptive people that do deceptive shit. And within the parameters of that, it's up to you as the guardian of your situation. Your situation was you and your ex at that particular time.
Yeah.
Your ex was your current at that time. So
Mhm.
you and your current at that time, your responsibility as the gatekeeper is to filter out the bullshit and keep in all the authenticity. And once you filter it out, you look at the levels and see which bag holds the most weight. Which
Right.
one is this lower or this higher? And sometimes when you include popping pills, smoking weed, whatever your choice of poison is, when you include those things, it makes it that much more difficult for an effective filtration system. You can't filter out. You can't really see the real and the fake because you so high, you so drunk, you pill popping, and you just, oh, that's my shit. And yeah, get another bottle. I'll get the next three. You get the next three, and we. It's difficult to see that when you're doing those things. It's difficult to filter that
Mm-hmm.
within guidelines. So the first and most important thing when being in a poly relationship, she wasn't there.
It was a
Exactly.
parasite.
Without a doubt, without a doubt, and I agree with you, Fire Nation radio podcast. I completely agree with you, and that's what I was leading to. That's exactly what I was leading to, because you have imposters, posers, fronters, motherfuckers. It's not real. Motherfuckers is not authentic. They're fronting to get a position, just to get a position, because this guy may have a certain type of name and they want to be associated with it. Or this woman may have a certain type of name and they want to be associated with it. Or just those two are who they are. And just because I'm seen with them, maybe I can further whatever the fuck I got going on or whatever my ulterior motive is. So that being said, when we talk about this imposter shit, it creates a deeper level of cynicism that we may not even understand. Like, some motherfuckers are very fucked up and may want to cause you harm. Some motherfuckers are so fucked up that they just want to grow off of you, and when they get grown, don't even act like they know you. So there's levels of this cynicism that needs to be acknowledged within that imposter syndrome.
Right, right.
Like, that shit really be fried. That should be crazy. Like, you know, it's just one of those things where you have to put yourself in a position. We learn from our mistakes. That's the first and foremost thing I want to say. Because I'm so fucking far from perfect. I'm far from perfect. I'm gonna say that much. I'm very
So at the end of the day, even like in gay relationships, like, you know what you want. Like, me, I could really say that I have that syndrome is because I don't know what I want, right?
Okay.
It's like I like the poly relationship, but I also like a woman. Like, how is that? Like, how do I go about being in a relationship? Okay, I'm in a relationship with a man, and I love men because it's just what I'm used to, right? But if I'm really loving a woman, how do I go about that?
You have to find the best of the best.
What you mean?
You have to find the best woman and you have to find the best man.
I do, like, literally, like, at the end of the day, like, a woman treats me better than any of these men right here, right?
Well, maybe you should go women, possibly.
But I never had that, though. How do I know I even want that? Would it be imposter? I can't even.
It wouldn't necessarily be an imposter, because the thing is this: you never know what you like or enjoy until you give it an opportunity. Like, you never know. You just simply never know. You never know what you're into, what you enjoy, what you indulge in. You just don't know
Well,
until.
what if I'm doing it because of that syndrome? I'll have low self-esteem about myself. Like, maybe.
Well, the thing is, it'll be exploited. Some lessons just throughout my life, my tears, my scars that are physical and just emotional. So my scars, I've learned from.
Right.
I've learned from experience and had to learn from experience. Some I had to.
Right.
And one thing about it, one thing I know for sure, where I'm at in my life, I still got so much more to learn, despite how much I thought I learned. And I say those things to say some things you just simply have to expose to trial and error.
So I don't mean to be personal though, but you say you're single, right? What are you looking for?
I don't even know yet. How can I tell you?
So right now you just got. Let's go to the next. You got friends with benefits?
Do I have friends with benefits? Why wouldn't I? I'm
You
a
do,
human.
right?
I'm a human being, just like all of us are human beings, at some level or another. Whether you
Do you like that though? Do you like having friends with benefits, or do you want the relationship?
Of course, I know relationship. Of course, I want a relationship, but What I value more than a relationship is my peace of mind.
And your friendship, right?
Friendship, yeah, secondary, but my peace of mind first. Because I've been in relationships or a relationship where like the friendship was remarkable. Great friends, everything else was cool. Uh we helped each other build our money up. We helped each other build our credit scores. We were really strong.
Right.
But it just wasn't that good balance. That one sweet spot to where it just boom, we make a spark and just make the world believe us.
Right. Right.
And that's a difficult place to reach.
Okay. Mo.
No, as of now, no, I don't have any friends with benefits. I'm trying to get into a relationship,
So
to be
you're
honest.
celibate right now.
Yeah. As of now, yeah.
Okay.
What? I'm serious.
Why is that? Why are you not casual dating?
Me, for honestly, because I don't have time. I really don't. Time management is not here for
How are
me.
you gonna find somebody though? Like if you
I
don't date?
know. I know. That's where I'm stuck at. So I'm always working, or I'm like I said, or I'm in school. It's
May,
gonna get.
may I speak to that, Mo? And I don't mean to cut y'all off. Pardon me. Um, um, Before I ask the question I was about to ask, may I ask you this first, Mo? And I don't mean to
Mhm.
impose because you're a lady, and I don't mean to be rude to you. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking, please?
No, you. I'm fine. I'm 37.
Okay, 37. Okay, so listen, Mo. Here's the thing. It's one of those things that you gotta really just as a suggestion. I'm just some weird nigga drinking Jack.
Man,
Where I'm just saying, just as a possible suggestion, tap into yourself at a place of what makes completely the most sense. And what I mean by that is, does it make sense to whatever the direction that you've implemented in your life right now? Does that make the most sense right now at this point? Or does it make most sense to have a partner and then figure it out? Okay. And it's completely rhetorical at this point because that's something that you got to tap into you before. Motherfucker never ask you, me personally, I never ask you to answer something that you don't have the answer to if you don't. So that's something that you got to tap into yourself. Very, very true on a very, very deep, intimate day where it's just you, your thoughts, and just your music or whatever. Once you achieve that answer, okay, you have to put the level of gumption, tenacity, and just complete, just I don't give a fuck energy into that. Because one thing I do know, when you put yourself in a certain position, no matter what position that you think you want to be in, you'll be in a very similar position. Les Brown said it best: you could shoot for the moon, even if you miss the moon, you'll be amongst the stars. Les Brown said that. That's not me. So that being said, if you want to achieve something as far as a relationship or achieve something as far as a career or financial
We have
goal, whatever it may
we
be.
have one of our special guests coming on. He just tapped in. I'm
Okay.
gonna put him in here right now. You guys be nice.
she always saying that.
Hey,
Peace. What up, huh?
Hello.
Peace. What's up, huh?
can you hear us?
You talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
Okay, yeah. I
You're
was
supposed
at
to
a
be
meet.
anonymous. You're supposed to
I
have
was
your
at a meet.
camera
I was at a
on.
meet and greet. I was at a
You're
meet and
not
greet.
supposed to have your camera on.
Huh?
You're not supposed to have your camera on. You're anonymous.
It's all good. I got my hat on.
Okay. Can you introduce yourself?
All right. All right. For everybody, this is my first time doing this. But I'm a man of my word. Told her I keep my word and sign on. Let's just say I'm gonna say Serpentine Fire. It's my screen name. Part of the lifestyle,
As
which
part
is
of the what lifestyle?
the BDSM lifestyle.
Right.
All right. Been a part of it for almost 30 years. Seen a lot, done a lot, still learning, but it is something to. Um, it's an adventure
And where are you located?
in Marina Del Rey, California.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, it's still light out there.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, by the beach.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
were just talking about, like this is our subject, monogamy, polygamy, and I know you see a lot of it.
yeah.
What's your input on it?
On which part?
Let's start with the swinging.
Swinging. I'm not really part of swinging, but I have submissives that's really into it.
So you're
So
a
I
dom.
so I deal with it. Yeah. So I
You're a
deal with
dom.
it. One thing I learned in this lifestyle, you give a woman what she wants, and she give back what you want, but there's no jealousy, there's no nothing. It's all about it being adventurous. It's I would suggest with any guy that's entering this lifestyle and really don't want the the drama of jealousy, but he has to be cool with himself, to like allow himself to just let her be herself when it comes to sexuality. Because let me tell y'all something, this shit don't exist without the ladies.
Hmm.
And guys get jealous. I don't know why. I look, I'm black Hawaiian from the islands. I've never really got into this till I got here. And when I was dating, I was always a free spirit. I was never the jealous type. We should do this shit. If I see one or two fellas, how old are you two guys that I see?
Var,
I just need to know the ages.
in the
I'm on.
40s. We in our
Not
40s.
you, the guys.
He's talking
No,
about
I'm
Nick.
saying Var is in his 40s.
They're in their
No,
40s.
I'm 43, and ironically, the things that you're saying, I said it, but I didn't say it in that much detail. But I said it very
But
similar. I'm not in that same lifestyle, but I understand about just a little bit about human psychology, about the level of understanding and acceptance. And with
Right,
that level of understanding and acceptance, if you don't understand and accept certain things, it's always going to be chaos. Whether it's all men, all women, mixed men, mixed women, the ratio, no matter the ratio of the gender, if you don't have that level of understanding and acceptance to begin with, it's going to be chaotic. Furthermore, it's not even a question. Like for me, and I'm not saying that to compromise anybody else's intelligence, but for me, that's like basic fucking knowledge. Like, dog, if I don't like what the fuck you doing, or bitch, if I don't like what the fuck you doing, what the fuck is you doing? That right there, early on, turns into something.
right.
Because sometimes people sign up for things that they may not know what they're getting into. And I literally said this earlier. And you, I'm sure, can describe things that I don't know because I'm not into the lifestyle, but just some of the things I've done with, who I am and what I know and all those type of things. If I don't like what you're saying to me, we're not going to get along and we're not going to agree. We're just not. And it will be what it'll be until we get along.
Right.
Whoever or whoever you know in front of you can agree with me and it'll be that or however. So when you're talking about logic that I'm talking about, that's one thing. But when you're talking about this type of lifestyle, how you live, your emotions have no guidelines. Logic, money, and business have guidelines in black and white. Emotions are colors in they don't have no parameters. Women are cut off body parts. Men will vandalize items. So by me understanding and seeing that just through human history, it's like, man, dog, yeah. I don't know the details, but it completely fucking makes sense because it's been seen. How mad have you been at respectively? Respectively.
I'm sorry, bro. You're losing me on because she asked the question of the lifestyle. So I'm answering the question about the lifestyle. You're going into the whole vanilla part of it, like normal relationships. I'm only answering the questions about the lifestyle, what I've learned
Pardon
dating
me.
women growing up, and the difference when I got into the lifestyle. How happier I am because everybody has they on the same vibe. Like there's no jealousy, it's not this, it's not drama. No one's using no one. I mean, it's a whole. If you saw what I saw, done what I've done, you would totally understand what I'm talking about, right?
And
And
I'm
and,
also
and and what's rare is look, I'm Black Hawaiian. It's rare that I see a lot of brothers into this, and the ones I come across, they seem to have an issue with it. But I always ask them, why are you here? Why are you doing it? You can't get
Right.
jealous of that what that woman wants because you brought her here.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
walked into it. Yeah,
and some
respect.
of them got the outlandish. Oh my God, the responses. And I really dislike it that the brothers do it. But listen, I'm not a racist guy. I'm biracial, baby myself. But the white boys will be like, look, I brought my girl here for this. I brought my girl here for that, and they have no problems. But when the brothers do it, it's like they're
Yeah.
selfish. It's like they get
I mean,
jealous because
look at the thing.
they using her to get more booty. Basically, I'm saying the things that
Yeah.
I've seen.
No, respect. I mean, if you look at the natures
as
of
my
Greeks,
experience, I'm gonna tell you, Var. I
if you
truly
look at the natures of Greeks and Romans and things like that, you see dudes that's like my size. Like I'm like 6'2", 6'3", uh, X amount of 200 pounds, and I'm like free balling with a toga, and you carving me for hours.
But
Of
the brothers,
course,
the
no,
ladies
no, no.
love your ass at these points.
If I may finish, if I may finish, even if you talk about Valentine's Day, that was based around romanticism and crazy romantics that put on animal skins and beat each other and had all types of different orgies with whatever gender. It's like it's about what type of lifestyle you talking about and what cultures you talking about. If you're talking about a culture of more Eurocentric fashion, more Eurocentric people dealt with that type of lifestyle, and it's a part of their culture and literally embedded in their DNA, even if they don't know it. And I'm giving you facts, and you can look up everything I'm talking about. Look up Valentine's Day. Look up what romantic means,
Oh,
because
I got you on that. I'm trust me,
Rome,
I'm a nerd when it
Rome,
comes to that.
Italy, manic means crazy. So
I got all
crazy
that.
romantics. It was all, so. I'm saying so the white boys may act a certain type of way, and I mean no disrespect to nobody. I'm just speaking factual information that you can reference, literally. So I'm saying if you talking about different romantics from Europe, not necessarily from Connect or Africa or a different place like that. If you talking about those type of things, that's why maybe you may get a different level of resistance from guys that look like me or something like that. And I'm not listen, I don't knock nobody for what they do. As long as you not in the way of what I got going on, respectively, I'll shake your hand, chop it up with you, have a drink with you. Like word is bond, like anybody that's been around me in general public, I'm a very cool person and I don't knock nobody for what they do. But respectively, don't try to invite me into something that I don't agree with or nothing like that, because I have actual information in my head without me going to my phone and nothing like that I can validate it. So I don't fight for that. I'm okay with your lifestyle. I'm okay with my lifestyle.
Oh, we lost him.
we lost them, but it's okay. Like I think it's the region.
It's
Like I think between me and you, like we're here in LA, so there's more options for us to go and see our lifestyle. Like
Right, right.
right,
this is my
right.
lifestyle here. Like people don't get it. Like I love the things that we do here because it's our lifestyle, and I understand. Like I'm more compatible with hmm, white or Hispanic because
That was my point. I was saying I wasn't trying to make a racial
no, it's not trying to
like
raise this,
situation.
but I'm just
So I'm
saying
saying that
when I do bring an African American to the lifestyle,
right.
it is different. It is so different.
It is. It
They don't.
is.
It's like I brought I brought one to the last party we went to, right?
Yeah.
It was
I
just
mean,
so
I
much
mean, and
jealousy.
that dude, I swear, I got vibe with him. So this is what I want. I want more brothers to see what I see. The vibe that they got, the freedom
He's a
that they
jealous.
have to just be who they are. I mean, they
Be
don't they
who they
don't add
are.
the outside world to their little adventurous side of them. That's all I'm saying. I'm not
But
trying to break
I
down.
think it's the location that we're in. Like we're so West Coast and
Yeah,
everybody's East Coast.
yeah.
Nobody's this
As I
environment.
stated, I'm from the islands. I'm an army baby, black and white. I didn't know all this shit till I got here.
Yes.
Back where I'm from, this shit is not allowed.
Right.
It's
Back in Ohio,
not
this is
allowed.
not allowed. No, I'm not saying it's
Not
not
allowed.
allowed, but it's turned down to.
Yeah,
It is, right, Bar?
it's a whole different thing out here.
It's
But yeah,
turned down to.
it's not necessarily easily accepted here.
It's not acceptable.
Over here, I mean, I mean, everything got science and history, migration, and why migration was implemented. I mean, those are things. I mean, it's not necessarily a history lesson about this on podcast. So, pardon me for even implementing a history lesson within this podcast. I just understand that like everything has an origin. Everything.
Yes, dude. I always call it. I always say LA is the new Rome.
It
When it
is.
comes to this shit, because the way it does in the lifestyle. But outside of it, I mean, this is just me. This is my life. What I've
No,
chosen to do.
respect.
And I forgive me for wanting more brothers to see what I see. That's why I
No
said what I said.
forgiveness. No need for forgiveness. And,
Yeah.
and I'm not saying that to patronize you or be a different person for saying that. No need for forgiveness. Everybody has a want and yearn, because some of the wants and yearns I have, you may not necessarily agree with what I want and what I yearn for, what I would like. You may not agree with that. So it's not about me disagreeing with that. My thing is this: just with any human being, no matter what race or gender, as long as there's a level of respect, like if you have a certain way of going about doing things, and I have a certain way, however, as long as there's a level of respect, like whatever, I have completely no problem with that. Like no whatsoever, as long as it's the balance. I'm just saying.
Yeah. No, I get you, bro. This is what I'm trying to explain about what I see, and there's a balance, and I always try to bring a balance of that, and that's why I said I want more brothers to see what I see, and I get a few that understand where I'm coming from with this, so they return back to what I do, to the little scenes I have, whatever, and they get it, and they try to invite more brothers, because out here is just it's adventurous. That's all it is. Like, so the whole the subject is what, polygamy and what?
The subject is just monogamy, swinging.
Monogamy, swinging. So it's a whole nother. You have to see it. I would have you guys on here all night. I've been in this shit 30 years plus. Celebrities. I used to write music for artists. My high profile job spot, I wearing a hat. You would be seen. But even those people that I work with come to these things, and they tell me the same thing, how things are balanced out with them. They're happy with their girls. Everybody is just they had a balance, and they vibe well with each other, and because they get what they want. The most thing that break up couples or marriages is money and fucking cheating, right? So most of the time when these people come here, it's mainly the guys, like either he has a certain sexuality to deal with, his girl does this. It just really balanced out well. And so I took that, and with my own situation, BDSM being a dom for over the years I have, the submissives that I have an understanding what they want, what they need. I don't have to deal with it. They talk to me. We're like, I always say the five fingers on my hand. The girlfriend, the father figure, the best friend, the provider, and the person that just disciplines you. That's how I live my life. I have no problems with ladies in my life since I started. No drama. They come, they open minded, they talk to me. There's no lies. This is just my life though.
But you're a dom though. You're a
But I'm a
dom.
dominant. I'm a dominant. So the
I'm
vanilla side,
also a dominant.
yes. So with the vanilla side, I found that women there's always drama, there's always lies, there's always cheating, there's always money issue. They take, never give. That's what I found when I first came out here. But since I got in the life, I don't have that problem. I haven't had it in over 20 years. I haven't had it. So I'm just saying from my life, my view. So what I have is I want to share with other brothers, that wants this and wants that, but can't have it just one way.
No, without a doubt. I mean, it's just
it's a lifestyle. It's not. No, I get what you're saying. Well, your life is different out there. So you got You can't do what I do out here. So I get it. I'm just saying
Yeah,
what I do out here is better for me.
without a doubt. Just me personally, I've not known, and I'm saying it very carefully, and I'm being very semantically inclined how I term it. I've not known a bisexual or a gay man that was in a broke or financially fucked up situation. I've not known. If it exists, I don't know about it. I've not known personally. And I just understand with that very small minimum understanding, whether it's true or whether it's not true, it's like, okay, well, that's the balance. If you may live a certain type of way or be into certain type of things, it's other things you don't got to worry about.
Okay, I'm still stuck at where did the bisexual man come?
Only reason why I said that is because if we're talking about if we're talking about alternative lifestyles, if that's what we're talking about,
I don't think we're speaking on that. We're talking about. Can you make it clear what we're talking about, sweetheart? Like very clear. Like the BDSM
um,
is not about being bisexual or none of that. I
um,
thought we were
I mean,
discussing.
just with that whole genre. I'm saying, my dude, that type of lifestyle or whatever, because I don't know the details of what you deal with, homie. You know, I don't know.
I'm not
I don't know the
bisexual. I don't deal with bisexual men. This is a dominant lifestyle where if you knew about it, if you look up more about it, then maybe you would understand more what I'm speaking on. This is just more having control of your life. The ladies that you deal with, their life, you don't control them. Everybody has a balance of what's needed, what they like. Some women have dark sides, some men has dark sides. Everybody has a balance, what they like, and it's open. There's no lies, there's no cheating, it's none of that, none of that. It's all adventurous. That's what I deal with. Nothing bisexual, nothing gay. Just women being straight up, men being straight up, what they want, what they like. That's all it is. And then understanding. There's no fighting. Trust me. Just look it up a little
You
bit.
know what, Barbie?
Everybody has the opinion of how they deal with it. Because my opinion varies from others. How I live my life.
You know, Var will be here in a couple weeks.
Huh?
Var will be here in a couple weeks,
Oh
right,
shit!
Var?
Please bring him around me. Yes, bring him around me, please. I can guarantee you, he'll see more clearly what I'm talking about, and he'll have a
You'll
more of
be open
a.
to that, Var?
You said what?
You'll be open to the lifestyle?
We'll have lunch. I'd rather have a
Yeah,
discussion.
no, I'm not even telling. I'm not saying take him to an
I'd
event. I'm
rather have
saying he can
I'd
sit
rather
there and talk to me. I didn't say, girl,
No,
you
I'm
just
just saying, like
have a
sometimes he has to
you you
experience.
you, you jumping the gun, baby.
I know.
listen,
I've been talking to
listen,
Var about this
listen,
lifestyle for so long, and he's just so like.
listen. Let me
A lot of men don't agree with this. I'm telling you, a lot of
listen,
men like the way their
What
lives are and what
lifestyle?
they
I'm
do.
confused,
listen.
y'all. I'm trying to catch up.
What'd you say,
It's
Kelly?
What lifestyle? I'm confused.
Kelly,
yeah. It's
explain to her about
confusing.
the lifestyle. Explain to Kelly about the lifestyle.
Okay, hello, Kelly. Nice to
Hi,
see
how
you
are
on
you?
here. All right, so we're talking about my lifestyle, which is BDSM,
Not just yours, it's mine too.
yours, and slash swingers.
Okay.
Uh, the way I run things in my life, how I don't have drama with the people I know or the ladies I know, because everybody has a balance of what they like. And as I said before, what's the main thing mostly with guys and girls break up over is cheating and money, but mainly cheating. With my life, I'm open minded to what my submissives do, and I'm open minded with them telling me what I do. There's a balance. There's an understanding, there's communication, there's no lies. There's just adventurous. So
But
we're
where's you
trying.
and Bar drawing the line at? Because it's something that y'all like disagreeing with.
Oh, me, no, no, we're not disagreeing. My man here up top to me, he in the right hand corner. He
Var.
has his
Var. I'm
va-
Var.
Var.
how you pronounce it?
Var, just Var.
Var.
Var. It rhymes with
Vaughn. I
car.
can barely hear too much.
Var.
I a lot of things going on around me. He has an opinion about what he does, and I have an opinion about what I do. His life is different out there where he is. So my lady in the left saying, "Hey, bring him out, talk to me," but I ain't trying to take him to something he don't do. You know, we can sit down and drink,
Nah,
have
you
a lunch,
won't.
whatever. But she clearly, she's like, just take him
You
there. And so,
won't.
nah, everybody, this my lifestyle ain't for everybody.
What does BDSM stands for?
Uh, Bondage, domination, masochist, sadist.
What is
Oh,
that? What I mean,
So
can
let
you
me
break that
explain.
down?
Let me explain. Let me explain.
Handcuffs.
The handcuffs, tying up, just
Yeah.
adventurous, dirty talking. I mean, just things that turn you on. It's not a bad thing. You know,
I ain't
uh,
say that.
Hollywood.
so with
yeah,
the
I was feeling bad.
no
Hollywood.
with the little twist of swinger, which is listen,
Hollywood.
listen. No, I don't really think it's. I wouldn't say
It's not really
poly.
poly. It's really
I wouldn't
about
say
being
poly. I
open.
wouldn't say poly because I'm not poly. I'm not
Mhm.
No,
poly.
I didn't say Polly with a P. I said Holly with an H.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
Holly.
wow.
Uh,
It's really more
Hollywood.
about open and swinging.
right.
Hollywood.
So my
It's
thing
based.
is, so swinging it could be different. Like swinging could be okay, uh, like everybody is doing something with each other,
No,
not just a woman and a man and the other woman and the
Swinging
man.
would be called
It could be,
swinging.
huh?
swinging is
Swinging would
mostly
be called
couples.
swinging. Everything has its own individual terminology. If the
Okay, let me
Because
say it
I
terminology,
like
thought
this.
people would
if
explain it as if like even the men would do things with each other too. So
No, it's not always like that. It's not. There's different parties for that. There's
it's
different
wide open,
themes for that. It's all different. It's
How do
every
you
scene out
know?
here in
They
LA
tell
is
you?
different.
it's
Do they
Hollywood.
tell you?
Wide open. It's Hollywood. It's the base of Hollywood. Hollywood. Heard about Hollywood.
Swinging to me is a couple with a couple.
Right.
Nah, Hollywood is Hollywood. It's
It's
Hollywood. I
see,
heard
see,
about Hollywood.
you only going by what the media shows you, bro. It ain't even
No,
like
no,
that
no,
out
no, no,
here.
no, 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 no. Not even a medium. I'm talking about a deeper level, a deeper level of thought before film became film and entertainment before it became entertainment. Hollywood, like the basis and some of the other underlying things that the general public may not see and may not know. Hollywood.
I get that, but it's again, it's a hearsay. Everybody live differently, bro. Everybody got their
No,
own way
no,
they deal with things.
I'm not. Listen. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying, like the interpretation is being manifested from my words and what I'm
I
saying.
get it. I get it.
So I'm saying,
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm
oh,
saying
this
if
is
you were out
Hollywood.
here, this is why your girl is saying if we sit down and talk, I can show you a definition of what. It's so many lifestyles out here, so many things that goes on out here, and everybody got their own thing going on. And one of the things is with me, there's no bisexual shit. There's none of that Hollywood thing you're talking about. None of that. That's a whole different entity than what I live. And the only people that when they hear the word swinging and they hear the word just who's the main character everybody talking about they associate this shit with right now? What is it? P Diddy and Will Smith and all that and the gay part and all. See, everybody associate that with that. That's their own thing. It has nothing to do with what I live or how the lifestyle I live. None of that goes on where I live. It's everybody doing their little sexual things that they like, open minded about it. There's no guy on guy. Couples hook up, they swap. You know, mainly girls run the show out here when they do parties or come to the
I never
parties.
seen at all our parties. I never seen a guy on a guy.
No, it doesn't happen where I'm at. You know, none of that happens. It's just sexual fun, adventurous. It's all it is. You know, and nobody judging a woman what she
Hey,
likes
love.
or ridiculing her for what she likes.
Hey,
It's just
love.
all about that.
The guy that you know from the same neighborhood that I'm from, how did he feel about it when you took him to the same guy that I grew up where I grew up? I'm
He's
asking
cool
you.
about it. He's
I'm
great
sorry.
about it.
Can you repeat that, sir?
No,
No, no, no. I
he's
was
talking to
asking love.
me.
Oh,
No, he's great about it. He knows everything that I do, and he's for it.
you talking to him or me?
Talking about.
He's talking to me.
Okay, got
Bart is funny, man.
it.
Ah,
It's crazy because I bounce back and forth from East Coast to West Coast, East Coast to West Coast, and it's crazy because it's
Hello?
like, do
mute
you guys hear
yourself.
me?
Yeah.
And it's like I live my life on the East Coast with these guys that I try to make open in my lifestyle because my lifestyle is really West Coast. I love my lifestyle. Every weekend I go to different parties. Don't mean I'm active. Don't mean I'm active. I watch sometimes. You see what I'm saying? But
You
Mhm.
know what
that's
I've
just
you know what I've learned from this?
right.
The people that I've met and over the years, they're like the greatest people you can meet. You know what I'm saying? Their
Right.
personalities, their
Always.
energies. It's like you ever had a best friend, you know everything about them, but you didn't know their sexual preferences. So when you learn it, it's like it changes the way you look at them.
It
That
is.
one thing. But
So
these
a lot of
people,
people, that's why I say a
it's
lot of
different.
people look at me like that. A lot of
Yeah.
people, they look at me like love, like you're like that. No, what does
And
it
they
matter?
change their whole thoughts about you. But
But
when
does,
you go to these parties and meet people like this, and you see all of them as a whole, I'm telling you, you get some of the greatest people you can meet.
Wait a
Real
minute,
people,
it
real
just
cool
got
shit.
real dark real quick.
I
It
know I'm
was just
sitting.
like,
I had told her I would get on. I'm actually with some
oh my
coworkers,
damn, it's dark.
but I had to go outside. So,
Mo,
but
I don't, Mo, you might like this lifestyle, you might not like, like it's so different. Like Kelly, you might think you like it, you might not. It's different from like East Coast to West Coast. Like I tell people all the time, like I go to East Coast and I try to go out to these events and they don't have none there, you know?
My first time, I want to watch. I just want to experience. Like,
you
I mean,
listen.
That's what you gotta
You're
do.
not obligated to do anything you don't want to do.
You're
This
not
is what I said.
obligated.
Women run these shows. Women are the one why these things are existing. Okay, so when a woman gets that power and she knows it, she sees it, you see it all over her, and she just do what she wants. And it's not she's not judged or ridiculed about it. That's
No.
why
Shit,
these
I
parties are
wouldn't
so
mind
popular out
going.
here.
If I'm gonna watch porn, I might as well see it in person
That's what I'm
too.
saying, Kelly. Like you
Exactly,
word.
might,
same thing.
There
Kelly,
we
you
go.
might
It's the same
love it.
thing at that point. I would watch it for sure. I would, like Mo said, I would definitely go and watch for sure. That doesn't.
Because I need to see what's going
I
on.
You know,
I won't even lie.
when you got guys that are kind of controlling or selfish or like see things one way, they're not going to agree to this lifestyle.
That's
You
why
know,
Right.
'cause
sometimes
they're in it for them, and that's it. But if you in it for your
sometimes
girl,
I go single. That's
I
why
know a
sometimes
lot
I
of
go single.
couples over the years that get into this, and they still together to this day because that woman is appreciating him, appreciating her, letting her be herself. Let me
Yeah,
use that's not even that's the wrong word. Letting he's just understanding that how she is
right,
sexually, and if he can't do it, he's like, hey, everything else is cool about it, but this let me fix that. That's how these people are out here. They real with
right,
it. They are
Right.
really real with it. And single women, there are more single women out here that are really into this more than you know. I mean, they
Yeah.
overrun this. It's amazing.
Bring me in.
right.
It's amazing.
Well, I'm
Tell you.
trying to. You need to tell me when I can come to LA.
I tell you all the time, Kelly.
Real. I'm dead
LA
serious
is such a
because
different vibe. Like
I
it's
probably listen. I would definitely watch for sure, and I don't feel like that's why when you asked me before, like, are you against it? Like, I don't know what I wouldn't know until I
because you got to
actually.
Mm,
experience it, and plus
right.
you're still young, so you're gonna probably see it. You got to see it for you to either want it. Does it turn you on? Like me, I just got into this life at probably age of 35. I'm not gonna lie. 35 is when
I
I
definitely. I
love this
know I don't
lifestyle.
have a problem with watching. That's number
No,
one.
no one's gonna disrespect you or come at. Listen, one of the things I pride myself on, especially with the events I throw, that most of the events we get more women than guys. We don't even let that many in. The women appreciate what they. It's controlled. It's respectable. It's you got to feel it and see it. And until you do, you're not really gonna get the full understanding about it.
Right,
You're really not. We can talk all day about it. You get different opinions, and most of the time, when guys speak on it, they're gonna speak. I'm probably one of the few guys, rare guys, that's saying what I'm saying. How I appreciate a woman just doing what she want to do. I like it. It's her energy. It's her thing. I'm taking it. I'm doing what the hell I want to do. I love that. There's no anywhere I'm gonna tell a woman she can't do something. That's real life shit. You tell a woman she can't do something, she gonna triple time do what you telling her she can't do.
mm-hmm.
This is how I live my life. This is why I'm happy with. I have no problems with ladies in my life.
We do.
No.
We do.
My
It's
friends are
different.
ladies. They love how I think. They always call me. They talk to me about it. I,
Okay, we
it's
finally
all
got
good.
Google Kitty on here. Where the hell she
Finally,
been?
she been at.
She,
Hey
she bought
y'all.
that lifestyle.
Look at her. She been at.
All right, so y'all, I have to go back in here with my coworkers.
All right, baby. I'll see
Thank
you
you.
Friday. I'll see you Friday or
All right,
Saturday.
I'm digging this. I'll get on here more and explain more, but I'll tell people about your stuff.
Good.
Seriously, you're gonna
Make
get
sure they tune
bombarded,
in.
huh?
Make sure they tune in onto my podcast.
Just let me know and I'll let them know.
Okay. I'll
All right,
see
we
you
pop.
Friday or Saturday.
All
Okay.
right, y'all have good. Y'all have good life, people.
You too.
All right.
Okay. So he is one of the lifestyle producers. Like he introduced me to this lifestyle here. You see what I'm saying? So it's all about the lifestyle. Where you been, Coco?
At work.
Lies, lies.
No.
So we are talking about the, polygamy. Like we are talking about that. Like Vars, I don't know where Var is at. He's drunk somewhere. He's been drinking all night. So how do you feel like Coco Kitty? Me and Mo been waiting for you all night, for real.
Yes.
Well, I'm
We've been,
here. I
we've
have
been waiting for
arrived.
you to talk about the polygamy. Like how do you feel about polygamy?
I really kind of don't feel no type of way. I feel like it's like in a different time of your lifestyle is what you into and what you're not into. It's how you really feel about it. Like, a lot of people are into it, a lot of people are not into it. A lot of people be into it as far as like a phase of their life,
Right.
and then they switch out of it, then they don't want it no more. And some people make it just a whole lifestyle. Like that's what they about. They don't want just one partner.
Right. How do you feel about it though? Like, are you part of the polygamy lifestyle?
No, I wouldn't say I am.
So you're monogamy.
Yeah, I'm more part of the let's get this bag lifestyle right now. That's what I'm more a part of. Like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't have my times where I was involved in that, but as I got older, had a child, and when you have a child, it's all making your head like, oh, you gotta have a family, you know what I'm saying? And then as the child get older, you be more invested into making a career for them and better career for yourself. And it kind of slide off on the personal life. But when I was involved with it, I loved it. I'm not gonna even lie. Like I was so into it. Like I thought I was like a madam for real. Like like I was making shit shake.
What you mean you was the madam? What did you do?
Because
you was the dom.
I used to have a boyfriend, and I used to, had girlfriends. Like if I ain't feel like sucking his dick at the time, I'd be like, go suck his dick. Like
Yeah.
like I did some crazy shit, like real.
So you were a dom. Did you have actually a relationship though? You had a relationship?
Yes, because first, okay, I was with this guy. It was actually my ex-fiance. We never ended up getting married or whatever. So I had this best friend too. It was a male best friend. He was like my homie, loved him to death or whatever. And I used to always hook him up with my girlfriends and shit. So this one girl, we could just gonna call her Q. This one girl, whatever, I hooked her up with my best friend and shit. So them two start messing around and this and that. But one night, I guess, me, my boyfriend, and her, we went out, we got drunk, this and that. We was taking her home. We went back to her place. And, we end up, like, doing what we do. Boing, chicken, boing, boing. You know? So, it didn't last just one time. Like, I'm like, oh, I mean, I ain't think nothing of it because it ain't one like she was like, they was really, my best friend and her was like, you know what I'm saying? I hooked y'all up, right. So it was just a smash and dash, which I thought. So, we got together, this and that. We ended up hitting her like more than once. Then we ended up having like a whole little orgy with her and stuff. So she ended up telling my best friend, like, I want to be with Coco and her fiance.
Right.
And he like felt some type of way. And I'm like, nigga, like, come on now. Like, I done hooked you up with so many hoes. And you know what I'm saying? You weren't supposed to get serious with them. They was what they was. You feel what I'm saying? So he ended up having feeling some type of way. Not trying, a dude ain't gonna show like he angry, but you could tell he's salty.
So she ended up wanting to be our girlfriend, and I was
Okay.
down with it. So, you know what I'm saying? We end up like, I used to just use her for like, if I ain't want to suck his dick or if I ain't want to like be bothered, I used to be like, man, one time we was driving and he wanted some spontaneous shit. I went in the mood. He like, give me some head, Coco. I was in the front seat. And I'm like, hell no. I'm like, cute. Get him some head. And I flipped over the back. She flipped to the front. And she was giving me head. Like, I ain't got time for this shit.
Hey, yo.
But I mean, I was young. I was having fun. Like I didn't have orgies with folks and like the gang folk. I didn't have orgies with them before. I was always the center of attention though. That's what I loved about like like doing shit like that. Like I was always the center of attention. Like it's like I was like you know how when niggas want you, but they cool with your dude. But you know they really want you, and then when the time comes and some shit go down, and they like, oh my god, I could finally get Coco, and it was just like everybody was trying to tag team me and shit.
Hey,
but yeah, that shit could be fun as fuck. I ain't gonna lie, I don't knock it at all. Like I really.
But what happened? What happened to Shorty?
Well, what happened with her, I really don't know. I don't know if my dude ended up going to jail or she got too serious. But come to find out, now she totally gay. She married gay. Like, gay. I'm
gay.
Like, damn, did we turn into gay?
She gay.
Like, she is. Like, because she got 2 kids when we met her. She was with my best friend. You know, I hooked her with my best friend. You know what I'm saying? She said she was interested in my dude. So she started hitting them, and then me and her start hitting, and now you got a whole ass wife. Like you was just supposed to have fun with a female. I didn't know you was gonna turn. But you married now, shit.
Coco, you crazy.
Yeah, she married.
So what's your relationship status now, though? Go, Kitty.
I ain't got no damn relationship status. The bag. Relationship, the bag. I'm like mostly like I'm not dating. I'm not involved. I'm really just been so busy and wrapped up in stuff going on with the industry and stuff. I really haven't been able to even find an interest. And even if I am interested in somebody, like when am I gonna spend time with them? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
When am I can't even I don't even got time to sneak and fuck. Like
You gotta find time.
I be trying, but I can't. Like it's hard. Like it's hard when you working, you running models, you planning shows, you also running your son career. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Emailing people every day. I'm doing podcasting. You know what I'm saying? It's like even when and then I work out, like I do like 2 classes a day working out. I gotta keep my body together. I gotta eat right. You know what I'm saying? Then I got to try to find time with my friends who really don't see me that much, and I got to find time with them. So it's like, and then, you know, my ex, he keeps on some stalker shit, and that's it.
That's it.
That's the
industry. I ain't got time. And you know, my birthday, you know, Virgos, you know, it's approaching, Virgo season. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to be in New York for my birthday. So hopefully I, you know, smash me a New Yorkin'. Maybe I could find me a New Yorker and a hit one time.
No, us Virgos, we really don't need a relationship.
We be dating ourselves.
Literally.
And then we didn't got so good with playing with our pussies and shit. It just be like, damn, did I?
Oh no, I haven't did that in a while.
Did I touch myself like that?
So look, love. Hey, yo, peace. Yo, I'm saying no disrespect to dude or whatever. Who's the
you talking about Danae, the one that has the
Listen. Last time I talked to a dude without a mustache, I went to prison, or he just didn't like ladies. Like, you know what I'm saying? That was a lot, and I mean that I'm being as real. I'm being as real.
Love your shit. I'm
being very real. Like I'm being very real. I'm not trying to
He
front.
insult while trying not to insult.
I know.
No, I'm really not though. It just was strange because it's like it. I'm not gonna say strange because that's a very harsh word. It was different
He's just
because
a
it's
different.
like
He's a different type of lifestyle. Like you gotta understand.
respect. And that being said, it just it was like wait a minute. Like dog, you saying what you saying on a sexual level, and like no this like you don't got a mustache when you saying it, and I'm trying to interpret it.
Well,
I'm trying
Bar,
to
everybody
interpret it
can't
like.
be as fine as you, okay?
Thank you for the compliment, and I ain't even trying to say it from a place of trying to be nothing like. It was just like, dog, you had like no facial hair. Like, did he have
Don't
eyebrows?
do
Because
that, Bar. Don't do that.
no,
Don't do
because he had a
that,
ball
Bar.
cap on.
Holy.
It just was. I mean, no, don't get twisted. Dude probably is a hell of a motherfucker. I'm not doubting it. I'm completely not doubting his status, who he is, none of that. Just, I mean, what just you know. It's like I'm like, dog, you don't got a stitch of facial hair, and you.
So you can't take no advice from him.
I'm not
Because
saying
he
that.
got a
I'm not
long
saying.
titty.
No. I'm not saying that. It just was like either law enforcement said that to me, or I just seen people from a distance that lived the lifestyle that I didn't live. And I'm gonna just keep it like that. Just I'm keeping. It just was. I'm like, huh? I still don't understand. Like, dog, it's like a mall between your nose and your top.
I love it.
Like, I don't.
Don't do that, Bar. Don't do that.
I'm not. Listen. Word is bond. I'm not trying to, cause I'm just me. I'm not this. I'm not that. I'm just me, and
You
I'm
this
not
and
trying.
all that, Var.
It just threw me off, and it's like I'm trying to listen to you, but it's like when did you do that? You ain't do nothing. It's like, dog. Like, all right, you got it. I'm like real talk,
I didn't
respectively.
get
I
to
went
see
to
him
go.
for real. I didn't get to see him. He left when I hopped.
Respectively, as respectful as I can be, my stomach felt the way I went to go use the restroom.
Okay.
It made me feel away, like, and I just muted my shit and just walked off.
We seen. We glad
And
you
it's
back.
like you.
All right. Okay.
Hey,
We get it.
Kills.
Hey. We
How
get
you
it.
doing,
But
girl?
I'm good. How are you?
So nonetheless, yo, one love, y'all. Peace. I got.
He just went in, but
I've
I
been
love
laughing at him this whole time I've been on this podcast.
He funny as
it.
hell.
He is crazy.
I wasn't even trying to words, but I wasn't even trying to like take shots, be funny. I just stated what I interpreted and what I visually interpreted and what I interpreted as far as information. It's just like, dog, you.
I just find you funny because all the time that you have been on this podcast, you have not been this funny. Just the way you talk, your body language, your hands, like you.
Hey man, don't his screen look like all cheaters when they don't want to show their face?
That John nice though. What's his background?
Yeah, I'm just, respectively, I appreciate that. Thank y'all so much and all of that. But I just want to shut it down. My stomach felt the way, and it's just like how that went. It's like, yeah, all right, yo.
He wasn't feeling it.
That background is lit though.
It
Yeah, it
is.
is.
But y'all, don't he sound like he drugged up?
Yeah.
Bar. Bar's drunk. Bar is drunk.
I definitely had a couple of drinks, but listen,
A couple.
y'all that same
Bar,
shit.
you told me you was not drinking no more on Monday. What happened?
He lied.
I said on some DJ Quick, yeah, right, because as soon as they come, I'm doing the same old shit tonight.
I know that's right. The turn continues.
It ain't wrong. It ain't left. So it gotta be right. But look, I got shit I gotta do though. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be safe. One love. I'll catch y'all next week. Peace.
All right,
All
Mark.
right.
We'll call you after this. You still gonna be up. Look,
Man,
He
I'm
funny as
sorry,
hell.
y'all. He told me Monday. I was with him Monday. He was like, "Love, I'm not drinking no more." I said, "All right,
you know niggas lie all the time.
lies, lies."
I
He's
stopped
really about
drinking
that shit
every
though.
day.
Don't let him fool y'all. Don't let him fool y'all. That motherfucker would take you to Cooper's Hawk. He would not take you to a sports bar. He talking shit right now. He trying to ride that. He trying to be the men. Like, I'm not taking you to a sports bar. Nah,
Yo, he funny as hell.
he is. That's my best friend for real. So
Yo, he funny.
so we talking about what are we talking about? We talking about arrangements. We haven't talked to Kelly or Unmasked Coco Kitty about arrangements. We talk about different arrangements like hookups, friends with benefits.
I have a friend with benefits.
Okay, let Coco
I
Kitty
didn't
talk.
have
I'll
a
be
friend
right back,
with
y'all. I gotta
benefits.
use the bathroom.
I didn't have a friend with benefits, but I had a sneaky link. And it went bad real fast.
Why?
First of all, he was younger than me. Which I didn't mind. I didn't care. That's why I wanted the sneaky link. I wanted somebody young that was gonna blow my back out, take me to Pound Town. Okay. He was a little cutie. He reminded me of like Lil Durk or whatever. He had the little dreads with the blonde tips and stuff like that. He was cool. Like, we met in a bar. Then we hooked up. We linked up. We ended up fucking. I don't remember if it was good the first night because when you drunk, you really don't be knowing. But you feel like it was good. So that made me want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me try this again. So, I call it a sneaky link because even though I wasn't in a relationship, I was still like in love. I'm still in love with my ex. So I had to keep it like sneaking, but I'm single. You feel what I'm saying? If you get what I'm. So you know what I'm saying? So he'll come over, whatever like that. We'll drink, vibe with each other, this and that. We have sex. So as time going on, we using condoms, of course. Time going on, by me being an older chick and, I put this wop on him. He don't know how to, you know what I'm saying? He's starting to get all, And then, like, one night, like, we was having sex and he asked to take the condom off. He like, I don't know why we, using protection, like, we exclusive. Like, I'm not having sex with nobody. You not having sex with nobody else or whatever. So now he just, like, trying to give me reason to why we should do this. Like we more together and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm just like, well, you know what I'm saying? Well, maybe, I don't know, but not this time. That's how I put it. So we end up, I end up like, since he's trying to take the condom off, he used to have his phones, leave his phones around. I don't go through his phones or nothing because you're just a sneaky link. You're allowed to have a woman. You feel what I'm saying? You allowed, that's the sneaky link. You could do what you want to do. He's swapping down, he exclusive with me and everything like that. So one day he was over my house. I was, we just got done smashing. I'm just about to take him home or whatever because I'm about to go to work. My job was by his house. So I'm like, fuck it. Because he had his friend drop him off. Let me tell y'all. He left one in his, he had two phones. So the real phone, he paid a bill phone. The other one is like an Obama phone or something like that. You know how they be having them little dumb other phones that ain't really it's a phone, but it's just like a secondary phone.
Yeah.
So it's an Android. Yeah. So it's an Android. It's sitting on my table. So I'm like, Coco, just go on this phone and see what this little boy about. Because I don't even know his fucking last name.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So I go through, you always go through the pictures and the texts when you go through a man's phone. That's where you're going to find the most shit. I go through his texts first. So he don't really got names in his secondary phone. He got like probably $TY and la 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 and shit like that. So I just went to the one. So I had to scan through which one I wanted to pick to read. You know what I'm saying? Because he in my bed sleep. So go through the phone, see this girl like begging the fuck out of him.
Mhm.
Like, you want me to leave you alone? I'll leave you alone, this and that. And he like blowing her off like, well, since you want to break, I'll talk to you around your birthday. I don't know when this bitch birthday is, but it don't sound like it's tomorrow. So it sounds like her birthday, like 8 months from now. And I'm just the type of person, I'm not into breaking hearts. You know what I'm saying? When these young girls, they in love, like, y'all can't do them no any type of way. That shit not cool in my book. You know what I'm saying? So she begging them like, I love you and this and that. So I'm like, I'm feeling some type of way because I'm like, damn, am I taking this little girl, man? So I go through with her his gallery. Man, he in the phone on February 17th. Now, Valentine's Day was the 14th, which it didn't matter because I ain't spend no time with him because he went my nigga. February 17th, he flicked up with some hoe that looked like the color purple, like me, Seedy, like she looked through. Like, when I tell y'all through, like, you fucking with a model and this bitch looked through. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I put 2 and 2 together and I just told him, like, flat out, like, you know what I'm saying? I stopped fucking with him because I feel like, first of all, you trying to take the condom off, but on February 17th, you hugged her with Miss Seeley. And then you turn around, you lie to me, and you don't have to lie. We sneaky link. You allowed to have whatever the fuck you want.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So he felt some type of way because I went through his phone. He like, you went through my phone? I said, hell yeah, nigga, what the fuck? Like, what type of question? Yes. What bitch ain't about to go through your phone? Like, I wouldn't have went through your phone if you wouldn't hit me with that condom shit.
Right.
But the fact that you hit me with that condom shit, like, that let me know you catch your feelings. Let me see what you really about. I don't even know your last name. We just been smashing. So let me see if you being honest, like I'm being honest, and you weren't being honest. So I stopped fucking with him. But you know what I'm saying? I'm all down for the sneaky link, but I feel like dudes don't even know how to be a sneaky link. Like, he couldn't even take it for what it was.
Right.
And just fuck me. He had to catch feelings and want to be exclusive and was trying to have me to himself.
Right.
So I don't think dudes these days really know how to be a sneaky link because even they side chicks to be their main lines.
Right.
They
But how many side chicks do they have though? They want all their side chicks to be their main line.
Yes, they want to step out, but then they want to play the role like, we exclusive, you're my only one, and this and that. And I'm not even asking to be your
lies. They're all lies. These men is all lies. That's why love, lust, and lies is lies.
Yes, and now to this day, he's in my inbox. He's like, I want to see you. I missed the fuck out of you. I'm like, what you missed about me? Everything was everything.
They don't know
shit. The kitty. I said, oh, okay. And I'm still not seeing you, dumbass.
So would you say your relationship is open?
Yeah, I'm open right now. I don't want to be in a relationship right now.
Do you tell these guys that you're open? No.
I don't tell them nothing.
Why don't
I
you?
don't even let them know.
No. Why don't you though? Because at the end of the day, you're gonna stop that. If you tell them that you're open, maybe it stops all that bullshit.
Well, I told them I was open with the sneaky link, but like as of like today, as of July 19, 2023. I don't explain myself to them at all because.
But if you did say, listen, like I'm dating you, I'm open, I want to date other people. Maybe they wouldn't act like that. Maybe you would stop that in the beginning. No,
I did that with Sneaky Link, and he took it and ran with it. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what you tell me, in their head they're gonna believe what they want to believe. You theirs, you're only theirs, and that's it. That's all. You can't fuck with nobody. It don't matter if you sit and have a whole conversation and lay it on the line. I got a dude right now, my ex, he been my ex. He got my name and my son's name tattooed on him. And I tell him, plain and simple, he asked to come over my house. I said, I'm not into having dudes come over my house who ain't paying no bills. He said, okay, right. I understand. Turned around, right. He's saying he want to marry me. I said, I'm not ready for a relationship. I'm trying to build myself. I'm in love with you, though. This and that. He not hearing nothing I'm saying. Right. I'm telling him flat out, dudes they don't hear what we're saying. It's what they want. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? It's like this. All they hear is blah, blah, blah. It don't matter. And I'll be trying to be nice. But when you dog a nigga like, nigga, I don't want to fuck with you. Like, then they want to be like, oh, this bitch tripping. Like, this, you got me fucked up. Like, no, nigga, you got me fucked up. I just told you I don't want to mess with you like that.
My relationship worked out. Some of my relationship works out because I tell them that I'm open. Like, you gotta let them know.
Love, I promise you, I tell them. They don't hear me.
So what is that point where they think that you're your woman though? What is that point?
The
What is
point when
that
they
point where you be like, or they be like, you're my woman? Like what do you do? What do you
first
do
they
to
try
prove
to
that?
joke about it. You know how they be like, "You my girl." Hey, they just be trying
And what
to.
do you
That's how.
say? Do you hey with them?
No, I be like, "Ha, I'm not." You know what I'm saying?
And they
They,
still think you're.
yeah, they still think you playing. They still don't hear
So
it.
why don't why don't you drop them
They
after that?
think off top.
You said what, Kelly?
I said they think what they think off top. Like these bitches out
Yes,
here, they be in their mind because of whoever they dealt with in their past that be all over their ass. They don't even be realizing that you might come across a bitch that ain't going for that and for real, and
hmm
they don't know how to take that serious, or they be feeling like they just that nigga to
they
where
that nigga,
no
right?
female will be like that toward them, and it's like, nah, it's a lot of females that is out here that's like that though. And that's where they be getting it wrong. They don't believe what you say because they probably didn't dealt with somebody that didn't said that, and
And then
then
somebody didn't
fell
pump
in
their
love
head
and
up
then
like they
they
that
stand on
nigga.
what they said. So they be thinking like, oh, females always saying that, but then they always end up wanting to be with me type of stuff. Okay, but I'm telling you right now, that's who you dealing with. Step
I just
outside
end
the
up
box a
blocking
little bit.
them.
You gonna find somebody that don't want
Now
that for real.
love, you
I end up
smart.
blocking them.
See me, like it's hard to find good dick. So if it's good dick, it'd be like, all right, let me just let them like whatever. Let me just
You
hit
know
one more
how many
time.
good dicks is out there, Coco?
But who want to keep digging for them when you got one solid one that you
So
know is
stick with
good?
so stick with the toxic one because they got good dick though.
They all toxic.
I think all
I
niggas
don't
toxic.
They all
know.
toxic. All toxic.
All niggas can't take you to Pound Town, love. Okay?
I don't
Alright.
want to go to literally. I don't want to go to Pound Town. I want
I want
regular
to go to
dick.
Pound Town.
I want regular dick, y'all.
Pound
Yeah,
Town. It don't
No,
mean
I don't want
pound
that
for
11 and a
pound,
half
but
dick, y'all. Like, I'm sorry. I like regular dick, y'all. I like regular 7 to 8 inch dick. I don't
that's
like
what I
Pound
like
Town.
too. But some of them know
Me
how to
too, but they
thrust
can
you.
take you to Pound Town.
They know how to thrust you. It don't got to be Pound Town. Ain't automatically just pounding shit out you. Pound Town is like them eating the fuck out you, eating your ass. Like
Like they
they
doing what
doing
they
them
supposed to do.
strong. It don't mean like a
It don't
jackrabbit.
matter.
Like
You know how many Pound Towns is out there? I'm not sticking with no guy that just. I'm sorry, y'all. I
but
can't
not in
stick with no
Cleveland.
toxic.
They
Huh?
assholes. You gotta.
There's plenty of
You
Pound
gotta be.
Towns.
You gotta be happy. You find a nigga that could take you to Pound Town that ain't smoking water in Cleveland or like doing mileage.
That's why y'all need to come out to LA.
Oh, they probably do worse shit. They snort bleach. So
What?
You say
I'm
I
snort
don't
dead.
know about
snort
everybody,
bleach out here? All the parties that I
man.
go
You know
to,
they do
nobody
that weird
snorts
shit and start
bleach. They
BMX
probably smoke
riding.
weed.
She said, snort.
Snort bleach. Who the fuck snorts bleach?
Yeah.
Y'all
Only
ever
Who
watch
the
them
fuck you
TikToks?
deal with, Coco? That snorts bleach.
Don't
They
mind me, y'all.
snort. Yeah,
I
fuck
got my
that.
second wing after working, so.
It's all
No,
But
right.
fuck
yeah,
that.
I just like.
Ain't no dick that toxic for me to fucking. I'm sorry. I had an 11 and a half inch dick, motherfucking good as fuck. He was toxic. I had to let him go, y'all.
I got a 12. I had a 12-inch one. That's the
I had
one
to
who
let him go, y'all.
keep
I had to
pronouncing
let
his
him
love.
go. What?
And where
I
he
had to let him
go?
go.
Where he go?
She said, where he go?
I don't
I'm
know
on
where he
my
went.
way.
I ended up blocking him because I didn't want to deal with that shit. Like, there's plenty of 12-inch dicks around here, but I don't
No, I
like big dicks, y'all.
yeah.
Y'all
I don't
already
like
know.
12 inches.
Y'all already know. Love don't like big dicks. I don't like big dicks.
I like my dicks thick and like not in like at least 7 inches. Like the
Right.
size of the
So,
Colgate toothpaste. That's how I like it.
but it gotta
Did
be
you
thick.
say
On top.
Colgate
Yeah.
toothpaste?
Yes,
I'm
that's
about to
how
go
I
get
like
my
it.
toothpaste and just
You
measure
better
it.
go
Yeah.
get it. I can't go get mine because it's half used, but a full bottle, baby, I love it.
No, I like mine probably, like you said, 7 or 8 inches.
Yeah.
That's
So,
it.
and I like my girls. I like my girlfriends. Like if I'm gonna be attracted to a girl, I like them like light skin and thick. That's crazy though, because I like my men dark skin, but I want my bitches light skin.
You like them light skin? I like my women dark skin.
I like them light. I don't know why. Maybe because my first
I don't give
girlfriend
a
was
fuck.
light
Long
skinned.
as you cute with a fat ass, that's it.
You better watch them fat asses though. Some of them don't clean them good because it be too fat.
If I smell something, then that ain't it.
That ain't
That ain't it.
that
That
ain't
ain't
it.
it. I better not
Let me
smoke
shut
shit.
up, y'all. I'm about to shut
Let
up.
me hold on. I'm gonna
Right
bring a
though.
joke for y'all. This comes from the poly relationship. Let me tell you about this poly relationship that I came into. Like, this was her first time being in a poly relationship with me. She was in the bathroom 2 hours. In the bathroom for 2 hours. What do you guys do in the bathroom for 2 hours?
Was she
I take a long
shaving?
ass shower.
Well, who said shaving?
I did. Was she in there shaving?
Okay, what do you think she's in the bathroom doing 2 hours? Cleaning herself, right?
It must
No,
be
no, 2 hours. What's she cleaning out?
her
I'm just
pussy.
saying, you in the bathroom 2 hours. What are you doing?
Cleaning out. She cleaning herself.
She's shaving,
Shaving.
right?
Yeah,
I'll
doing
say
magic.
shaving for 2 hours. Yeah, I'll
Waxing.
take shaving for one, Alex.
So why did she come to this poly party and her pussy was hairy?
No. No.
So what was she
What
in
were
there
you
doing?
doing in there for 2 hours?
No,
What was
babe.
she doing? What she tell you she was doing?
I didn't
What
even
she
ask
tell
her.
you?
I didn't even want
Why
to eat
would
her
you
pussy.
ask her, love?
Yeah. Why didn't you? What the fuck you doing? You come out to your pussy is still hairy? Nah.
You
Love,
don't
you
come
should
to a
have.
threesome
You know
party
what
with your
though? You know what? Some females I
So
know.
what you do, love? What you do? Shaved it for her?
hell no, I ain't fucking shaving for her.
Like, come
But
here,
what I'm
girl. You need
but
help.
for real though, a lot of women don't. You'll be surprised. It's a lot of women that really don't like shaving though.
Why?
Like,
They
Damn.
vajayjays?
yeah, they really don't though. But for real, it's okay to trim it or whatever the case may be. But I know women who would trim it but not shaving their vagina.
I
But
understand
you know that
trimming.
hair protection and all that type of stuff too. Some
No,
people
love said hairy.
No, I can see if you trim it. I don't care about trimming.
Yeah, she
But
said
when you come
hairy.
there with a full bush, I can't do it.
oh never.
So what you do? You stopped it?
I like my pussies. Like no hair on it.
What
Like
you
I
mean?
like
Did I
pussies.
stop it? I didn't even do it. I looked at it and was like,
How did you do that? That's embarrassing. How did you do that? How? Like, how did you just like stop the sex session? Like, how did that?
I made her do me. You
Oh,
know?
okay.
Smart.
You know, you turn it around was like, okay, get your ass over here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I get it. Okay. I was
You
about to
know?
say,
I mean,
damn, love,
you
that's
could
so
always use
embarrassing.
a dildo. You could always use a strap on her. You know what I'm saying? I did it.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie. I used a strap down on her, but I didn't really go down. I tried to go down on her, but it was a turn off. Like I can't do it.
I wouldn't have did it
You
either.
can't come to a threesome party, not and you in the
Yeah.
and we were role playing. We were nurses.
No.
Oh
We were
no.
nurses. Like I
Come
actually had a
on.
nurse outfit on, and I gave her a nurse outfit. And then you
No.
had a hairy pussy.
I would have kicked her out.
I tried to, but
I would have been
she was.
like,
I
file on the
couldn't really
plane.
kick
You
her
gotta
out, y'all.
go.
Y'all, she was in LA. I couldn't really kick her out, y'all.
She should have thought about all of that before she came like
She
that.
was. She was. I don't know. So I'm gonna give advice to anybody that goes to a threesome party. At least trim it down. You don't have to shave it all off, but make it look pretty.
Yeah.
You can't come to a threesome party with it looking like a bush.
One thing
No.
that you better have is that asshole shave. Because I hate a
Period.
hairy ass.
For
Yeah.
who? The girl?
Yeah.
So you'll
Yeah.
go down on the ass, Coco?
No, but I'm saying, when they be bent over.
Oh yes, I've never
I
seen a
hate to
girl with
see
a
that
hairy ass.
Yeah.
hairy ass, and then when it be wet, it look musty.
I had
Mm.
never seen a girl with a hairy ass. You've seen a
Me
girl with a hairy
either.
ass?
Yeah, it's like not the ass cheeks, but in between.
They
I never
ask.
seen
Bent
that.
over,
No.
and when they spread, when you bend over, your ass spread a little bit, and you can see the hair on the side.
No.
Oh,
For
No,
real,
I
that's
ain't
Y'all
never
supposed to
seen
put
that.
y'all glasses
that's
on because I didn't
unacceptable.
see it.
Yeah.
That's
I wasn't having sex with her, but she was putting on a show for, people.
she
And
had hair on her ass, like
she
crack.
was a stripper. I was at a stripper party and she had a thong. And when they clapping and they ass, you might never seen that.
Kelly, you work at a strip club. Have you seen hair on the ass?
I ain't go up to them bitches' asses.
I
I
never
be in
seen
my
no
Y'all
own
better
hair.
little
quit
world, taking
playing.
my
I'm
own
getting my
ass.
own.
Y'all want me to start taking pictures and posting it on these
Take a
podcasts.
picture because I never knew women had hair
Yeah.
on the ass that they
It's in
crack.
the
Like,
ass
I never.
crack. It's in the ass crack.
I know exactly what you're talking about. You gotta shave that.
Yeah, that's
No,
why
my
they
ass
call it
not
the
here.
Brazilian. The Brazilian, they should
The
shave your
Brazilian
ass crack
wax.
too.
No, you man.
No.
Whatever
I
you
don't know.
do.
I'm not hairy, so I don't know. Like I don't even have hair on my legs. So
Yeah, I don't like hair. Like I don't know. I think I used to say I got OCD because I don't like it. I will go get my shit waxed in a heartbeat. All that. So that's what it's called. What you said it's called?
Brazilian,
Well, all that
Brazilian
shit.
wax.
I don't even like my
I don't
women.
even have enough hair to get a Brazilian. Like I don't
No,
have enough.
I ain't gonna lie. I gotta get my.
not
I
good.
don't grow hair on my arms, on my legs, but on my armpits and my vajayjay, I do. I have to get it waxed, and I don't even shave my armpits. I get that waxed too.
Really? I don't. You got? I don't know. I don't. Maybe I don't know. I don't have hair on my. I don't have hair. I guess I don't have to shave my legs or nothing. Maybe it's an Asian thing.
Me
I don't
either.
know.
That's no, because I don't have to shave my legs on my arms.
Really?
Nope.
Well,
But I
not the,
damn sure gotta shave
well,
these
not my
armpits.
arms, but my legs for sure.
Really? But I never like all the women that I experienced never had hair on their ass.
No, no.
They shave that. They
Man,
shave
I
it.
go to strip
They
clubs
shave
all
it?
the time, and not to be funny, like I'm very disrespectful in the strip club.
Me too. I'm a
Oh,
whole.
God.
Like I'll be having fun, and I'll be like, shit, I'll be spraying their ass cheeks and shit, and smacking, and I'll be
Are you allowed to touch them? Are you allowed to touch them?
Yeah,
They can touch you, Kelly?
Yeah. If I'm throwing you my money, I better be able to touch.
I ain't never touched no stripper.
I ain't
Shit.
and
never
then
touched
especially if I'm paying for a lap dance, I'm spraying them ass cheeks, I'm smacking it, it's gonna
You know,
jiggle.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I went to a strip club one time and I took him to the private room. That's the only time I was able to touch. I didn't touch. I made him. I made her suck my
You
man's
really,
dick.
you
Oh,
really
they
can't touch them.
Huh?
You really can't touch them.
I didn't, but I paid her enough to suck my man's dick.
Girl,
Oh,
I'm touching.
Did they
I'm
do that at
touching.
the strip clubs?
I don't
What?
know. I only paid for a lap dance. When
They be
nobody give
sucking
me no
dick.
head.
VIP room.
Oh, they don't got that at the strip club I work
Where you work at?
at Playground.
Where that at?
Downtown, well, St. Clair.
Where on St. Clair?
The ad. You know where District used to be at?
Oh yeah, you at the
That's
powerhouse?
No.
nope. That's two different things. So people keep thinking that it's that Power and Playground is the same place, but it's not. Power is across the street from Medusa. District is
Mm-hmm.
with the old club that they had shut down. Now that is a strip club called Playground.
I ain't
On
gonna lie. When I went in there Saturday, them girls look nice. They
I
got
think
some
one of
great
my
girls at the
models stripped for
playground.
them.
Huh?
You know somebody named Fierce?
I will have to see what she looked like because I don't talk to none of the strippers. I only know one of
Damn.
them. I only talk to one. You know, being a bottle girl and then the strippers, like they don't really try to talk to us for real because from what I heard, like they look at it like we're competition, basically.
Why?
So it's like because we in a first of all, I don't really even know why they got bottle girls in the strip club. But then again, I get you got a section and people bringing out the bottles, but the way that we dress like them. If you
Mm-hmm.
want to be technical, like they want us to wear basically what they wearing. So
Right.
we be all fishnets and one piece up to our ass crack, all type of stuff. Like
So
if
can
you
you
look on
post
my
one of
page,
your
you will see.
pictures on the podcast?
I,
So I
it's all on my Instagram. Let me see if I can. I'll do that.
Let me see. I'm about to go on there. Hold on.
I
Oh,
want to see you in some sexy shit.
but like I just ordered a
Oh my
I
lord.
came for Saturday. So I'm like, damn, this is like some stripper shit. But I be in there throwing my ass to it, and they be throwing money on me.
And the girls be mad.
Yep.
Do you got to share your money with them or no?
Hell no, I ain't sharing the goddamn.
No, don't the strippers don't share their tips.
Oh, I don't know how it works.
So they did have it to where in Playground they said like it's three poles up there, and they did say if it's three girls up there or more than one girl that they did have to split their money. So
Yeah, if
I'm
they
like,
dancing
why
at the
would I
same
have to split my
time.
money with somebody if they not even making no money? I'm making all the money and I got to split with them. So I think that they probably got that type of stuff situated because I know that the strippers had an issue with that too, especially if it's a slow day. That's not cool, especially if I'm working hard for my money and I got to split it with some girls that don't even know what they're doing. It ain't my fault. They ain't making no money. They need to do better.
Right.
So
Yeah.
that ain't my problem. But I know me and this other girl, like I was at the bar and the nigga came up to me last week, like, he like, shit, what you gonna do? And I'm like, if you ain't throwing no money, I ain't doing shit.
Right.
And he was like, he put a fat ass stack on the table. I started shaking that ass and he threw me a whole bunch of money at that goddamn bar. And I cleaned my shit the fuck up and I put it right on in my little fanny pack.
That's how
Kept it
you
put,
do it.
and that's just that.
Look at her being grown, Kelly.
As
Being
Yeah,
grown.
being grown.
There
Where's
she go.
Kitty not on here? That's pretty. That's a pretty picture.
What a
thank
Kiko
you.
kitty on there?
You want
Let
to
me
go?
see.
Let me see.
Okay, look at you. Looking
My
like a
favorite
bag of
one was the
money.
red one though. My favorite was the red. I didn't know how to act with that one.
Man, look at that
Which
stomach.
one?
Oh shit.
That stomach is crazy, Lord.
That's
You
the gym. I
bad.
take my trader.
Love, why you ain't tell me Kelly was bad like this?
It is. I went to see her Saturday, but
I would have been in her DMs.
No.
girl, shut up, Coco. Quit, stop it. We
Look, I
family.
be on here looking like Miss Seeley because I
No,
be
you don't.
tired.
I'm about to
Listen,
follow
I
you
be
right
tired.
now.
I'm a
I'm about
mama.
to follow you right now.
Love just
Right.
made a love
That's
She's
canal.
Kelly.
being grown. I like the outfit with right here. She got that red hat on. That's my
Which
type of
one?
shit.
Right here? Hold on.
Yeah, that one right there. Now that outfit is
Oh, Kelly, that's
lit.
nice.
Where she going? Being grown.
I
That's
be tired of these
Kelly.
days.
That outfit is fire. Oh,
Kelly, I'm
outfit.
about
Thank
to stalk
you.
your page.
I'm about to. You welcome. All these pictures is lit. Where's she going with the black? Kelly, where are you going?
Right.
You talk about the one oh
Hold on.
shit.
Which one?
The one that I did for
Black.
Halloween. Oh, I was a hot ass mess with the
What?
money
That one?
bag.
Right
This
here with the
one?
black. No, all the way down.
No,
I
the
didn't
money
even see that
bag.
one.
With the
Hold
money
You
on.
supposed-
bag.
Yeah, this one. With the
Before the
glasses
green.
on. Yeah, that
Nope,
one.
that one.
No, I want to talk about that.
Okay.
Kelly, I want to talk about that.
I be out of
Oh, Kelly.
She damn grown.
I be
That's-
mad. Especially when I go outside, I don't know how to act.
I
Look at
feel
her. She's too cute. I want to talk about that one. She got like this black joint on with the glasses on.
Which one?
She's right after the green. Yeah, that one.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, that one is cute. That jacket.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love them glasses.
Yeah, she
I
fine.
sold out.
You so I bet.
She
I
cute.
sold out of it.
I like that.
That's
That's
cute.
nice.
Thank
Yeah, shit.
When I lose my belly, I gotta fuck with Kelly.
I know. Word.
Come on with it.
Yeah.
Var was Var in his feelings or no?
Yeah, he was.
Was
He
Var in his
was. He
Var
didn't even
was
know what to say. He couldn't even. He was saying stuff that I was trying to understand. That's why I started asking questions. Like I know I missed about 20 minutes of it, but Jesus Christ,
that's why I
he
started
was,
trying to compliment him to calm him down.
yeah,
No,
he
he
was
was
Like
in
he
we
his
was in
know
his
you
feelings.
feelings. He
fine,
was
Var.
drinking.
Yeah, he was drinking.
He was
I
in his
said we know
feelings.
you
Something
fine,
going
Var.
on. He got triggered by something. I was trying to figure out what the trigger was.
What's going
Somebody
on?
was
Yeah,
trying to
he
break it
did. Something
down.
triggered him.
You
I don't
can
know.
tell.
We don't know.
It's like he talked about all this bullshit. Like he wouldn't do this, he wouldn't do that. But I know Var for a long time, and that motherfucker do this. He was just riding Nate's coattail. Nate, now I know Nate for sure. He will take you to a sports bar.
Yeah, he look like Nate. Yeah, he look like
Nate
he's
will straight
serious.
take you to a sports bar. But you know what? Nate will cook for you too, though.
And that's what I love, a man that can cook.
Yeah,
I love that.
They can't take me out. Listen, if they can't take me out the first date to Cooper's Hall.
Cooper's Hall.
Nah.
I like Cooper's Hall. Ain't nothing
When
wrong
you
with
take
that.
me to a sports bar the first day, I know you just want to fuck.
No,
That's why
for real.
I was trying to tell them, like, you gotta show your potential on the first date. You gotta
No,
show
tell me who the hell you really is the first date.
Yeah, you gotta give your
I
own.
done went to Fleming's and all these 5-star restaurants, and it still was I want to fuck, but I'm gonna take you to some high quality places.
Don't take me no sports bar. I'm serious. Don't.
You
Unless
can take me to a
it's
sports
my
bar
idea.
because
If it's my idea,
sports.
okay.
Am I wrong?
What?
No,
you can take me to a sports bar because I like sports.
Well, see, she likes sports.
That's your preference, though. Nope, that's not wrong.
Like I really don't have a problem with that. I really love sports. Like my son box. My son.
It's not even about the sports bar though, Kitty. It's about the environment. You want them to take you to an environment where there's a whole bunch of people though.
You know what? It depends because I don't really want
long as it ain't the playoffs
so damn intense either.
Right.
I don't want my first date.
You don't want your first date where?
To be so intense. Like, I feel like if we go to Cooper's Hawk on the first date, like we gotta literally stare in each other's face and like go so deep. And I'm not trying to do that the first
on
date.
the first day. A lot of people don't like to open up like when you just meet
somebody.
I
feel like
I
because I could be shy. It really depends. Like I'm shy, but I'm not shy.
Right.
And sometimes I be wanting to do something adventurous, like where we could talk, but like it ain't gotta be so serious. You about to grill me,
but we could chill.
I don't want that. I want to have a good time first. Like
I respect
we
that.
can do all that talking over the phone.
You know how to have fun because a lot of times we get with these dudes, they prove everybody having a good time and they like,
I'm ready to go home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then first, when they take you to somewhere intimate like that and y'all like vibing, they be thinking like, oh, I'm about to get some pussy. But if they go to a sports bar, it's like up in the air. Oh, we chill, we vibe.
It is like fun. I ain't gonna lie, every sports bar date that I went to, I probably had sex after.
I didn't.
Nah.
No, we be like after the sports bar,
right,
we feeling like we homies. They be like, damn, I fuck with you, Coco. I be like, shit, I fuck with you too. He be like, we gotta do the skin. I be like, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Then like after a couple of days, they be like, all right, now I gotta see if this bitch gonna give me some pussy. Then they want to take me to somewhere like Capitol Grill and shit. And then I be like, oh, he's so sweet, nice and romantic. I'm like to fuck him.
Right.
What the fuck him?
I don't know. I just want to go to the nice. I want to go to the nice restaurant first because I like to dress up.
It depends on the dude. It depends on the dude because if you find
love trying to catch a nigga pockets.
I already kind of want to see
the sports bar ain't expensive, so love trying to catch them pockets.
No, sports bar can be expensive. It can. I want to see their mind. Like I want to feel their mind. I like to look. Virgos, we look at details. So
I still be detailed in the bar.
They don't lie though.
You're
Women
right.
lie, men lie.
It don't matter unless I get a nice $50 steak along with the lie.
I'm gonna give you some live ass coochie too. That's what you gonna get.
I'm just saying, like, I can't go to a sports bar with a guy unless I really like him. Like, if I really knew him for years, like 10 years, like, okay, babe, let's meet at the sports bar. Okay.
I had a date at a basketball game.
I know. I remember that.
Yeah.
Somebody's talking about me. My eye jumped.
Yes, I had my first date at a basketball game. And
Are you still with him?
Hell no. I friend zoned him that night. You said what? A basketball game, right? He pulled up in a freaking black and red Camaro, bitch. Car bad as fuck. Now you could tell the nigga ain't got no money because he ain't even got a quarter tank of gas, right? We drove to the game on E. He had to stop at the gas station.
Was it his car?
Yeah, we was in his car. So we went to the gas station. We downtown on East Ninth, that BP. When he came out, he put the gas in. When he got back in the gas, the needle didn't even move. So what did you put in there? $5? Like, you got this expensive ass car and you don't got no gas in it. Then after the game, I told you I had a good time at the game. After the game, he like, well, I want to go to the bar and we just have a couple of drinks. So I took him to a sports bar or whatever like that because he into sports and I like sports. He bought me the first round of drink. Now my son texting like he hungry. So I'm like waiting like it's 20 minutes. He ain't asking if I'm hungry, dude. You pick me up at 6. It's 10 o'clock. Nigga, is you gonna feed me? So then since I had to feed my son, I'm like, fuck it. I ordered my son some food and then I'm like, well, I ain't rude. You know, I'm like, you want some wings or something? He like, yeah. Soon as I bought them wings and you took a bite out them wings, nigga, and then pay, you was friend zone.
He didn't pay?
He didn't pay for the wings. No, I paid for my food, my son's food. Well, I ain't really getting no food. I only got like 4 mozzarella sticks because everything in there was fried.
It don't matter. He was supposed to pay though.
Exactly. And then let me tell you. Then I went on a date with a dude. I swear to God, I'm not capping. He been trying to ask me to go out, but he was just a friend of Clint. You remember Clint Love, right? So Clint introduced me to one of his friends who wanted to start in modeling. So he was asking me questions about it. He didn't even have an Instagram page. I said, sir, you got to open up an Instagram page. I said, he opened up one. I showed him how to open up one, this and that, all type of stuff. So I'm just taking him as just a regular person who trying to get on with the modeling. Cool. Then like months go by, we still chopping it. You know what I'm saying? Talking, we chopping it, just cool. I'm not interested in him or nothing. So he keep telling me he just want to see me because we ain't seen each other. We only talk during, you know what I'm saying, talking about modeling. So one Memorial Day, it was Monday. This Memorial Day that just passed, it was Monday. He asked me what I'm doing. I said nothing. He like, well, you want to link up? I said, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? We can go to a little bar, have a couple drinks. Not thinking nothing of it, like friend zone. He comes outside. He look good. He fine, but I'm not interested because he brings out a bottle of Remy in that bottle, that brown case.
Yeah.
But we go, he wanted to take me to this park. It had waterfalls and everything.
Right.
Fine. We go. He opens up the fucking bottle. It's a half a bottle of fucking Remy.
It's a half a bottle.
It ain't even a new bottle. It's a half a bottle. Not saying like it's a big deal, but like whatever. So we drinking. We by the water fields. We just talking shit, shooting a fair one. We go to a little bar. We playing pool and stuff. So it's time to get a drink. And I'm like, you drinking? He like, I got a bottle in the car. I'm like, but that's in the car. We in here.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So like I said, I'm always nice Coco. And by the fact that I really wasn't interested in him, I didn't care. I bought food again at that time too.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with these dudes? Y'all take a bitch out but don't want to feed her? And Steve Harvey said, if they can't feed you, baby, they can't run no household.
I can't do that. Like they literally gotta feed you. Like I don't care what else they do, but they gotta feed you.
Exactly. I 1,000% agree with you. 1,000%.
Well, you know, there's just certain dudes that do that. There's certain dudes that don't. So you just gotta avoid that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know. And then he be inboxing me, and then I be seeing him like watch my stories and stuff. Mm-hmm. And I just like, I take him as a friend. He be like, hey, how you doing? I'm good. How are you, sir?
Right.
Like these dudes out here, they weird as fuck.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. These dudes, they ain't what they supposed to be. Like, I don't know.
And guess what, y'all? I got a little secret. I'm gonna put it on a podcast.
Oh shit.
No, it's not a secret like that, but I am moving, you guys.
To where?
Arizona.
Why everybody Arizona that keep everybody that keeps telling me to move this to Arizona?
The best sex I ever had was this Hispanic guy, and he's from Arizona.
Really?
He's Hispanic.
Now I'm about to be fucking a Hispanic guy. Line him up.
Hispanic Hispanics are the best lovers.
I know, that's why I'm half Hispanic.
Oh my god.
For real.
You, Kelly, have you ever had ex Hispanic?
No, I wouldn't mind trying it.
They the best
I want to
lovers. Like
try something different though. I want to try something
I
different.
had
Look,
Hispanics. What?
I got Panama City on my arm. That's where
Okay.
my daddy from.
Okay.
He's from Central America. He
Okay.
came over here when he was 7.
All right. All right.
But yeah, I leave in December.
Okay.
And I'm only 4 hours away from Vegas.
I
Right.
know. Get out of Cleveland.
I'm getting the hell out of here.
Got to.
Yeah, we can't do nothing here.
You can't.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I love Cleveland. Like it's some good talent there. You know, at the end of the day, there's some good talent there.
But what about the money?
There's no good jobs there. Like at the end of the day, like, you know, I'm in the service industry, so is my daughter. Like being a bottle girl, Kelly, like I don't understand how
You know how much them bottle girls make in Arizona, Vegas,
and in LA, like literally the
yes,
bottle girls
like,
here in LA, they make at least $25 an hour. That's at least $25 an hour. Plus
them
maybe like 30% of the bottle. Like that's why I don't understand. My daughter's the bottle girl at Velvet Dog. She don't make no money at all. They don't even make hourly rate. They don't have an hourly rate. I don't understand
no.
it.
This one, I was just in Houston, and the
Mhm.
bottle girls that came to our section, them white people, they was giving them $50, $100, $200 after they in a section and bought 2 bottles.
Right.
And them bottle girls was sitting up, and they don't just bottle girls. They pour your drinks. You know what I'm saying? You do a little more than Cleveland. Cleveland, y'all don't pour our drinks. Y'all come and shake y'all ass and walk with a sign and
No,
walk.
but literally, like I'm not a bottle girl, but I do events. I'm
Where
like
I
a
work
bottle
at,
girl
we
with
do
both.
pour drinks.
You said what?
They do?
We do where I work at.
Oh, see, at the ones I went to, they didn't do nothing. They just shake their little ass and shake the pom-poms or whatever they got in their hand, and they'll walk off. But in Houston, one of the bottle girls will stay behind, pour the drinks, flirt. I posted one of the bottle girls. It was a white girl, and she like, whatever you want, mommy. Like,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh shit, here you go. You had this 20. Like,
And I noticed too, like being a bottle girl too, because I only do it once. I can't do it. I can't do it the whole weekend. Like, just give me one day, because it do be a little bit frustrating, because these niggas be super duper extra. But
Right.
the young girls, they do not tip.
You said the young
Especially
girls?
especially when they come in with like with the niggas with the money and stuff, and they just coming to have a good time. Like they'll order food.
Right.
Like I had did this one section maybe like 2 weeks ago,
Mm-hmm.
and it was a whole bunch of them, and the
Mm-hmm.
girl was like, she was trying to get a hookah, and the dude, I ain't gonna say no name, but like his name, but it was actually what my friend's section. They had gave him a section or whatever, and it was his birthday. And the girl was asking me how much the hookah was, and I was like, "Hold on, give me 1 second, because I don't work with the hookah, so I could go check for you, and then I could come back and let you know."
right.
And as I'm getting ready to walk away, the girl tapped the girl and was like, "No, he gonna take care of it." And I'm like, "Wait, he gonna take care of it?" And
Mm-hmm.
she was like, "Yeah." So I went over to my friend to ask him, like, is you gonna get them a hookah or whatever? He like, "No, it's my birthday. I'm not about to get them shit. I already got them a section in a bottle.
Right.
Like,
Right.
they could get their own hookah." So
Right.
I'm like, "Well, he said that he's not gonna get the hookah. Do you still want to get the hookah?" And they was like, "No." So they ain't get shit. And then like last week, I ain't even gonna lie, last Saturday, I did real good last Saturday. Right after you left, love,
Uh-huh.
matter of fact, not after you left, but when I was walking back and forth, like If y'all would have came maybe like an hour earlier, I was just chilling. I almost went home because it
Right.
was so dead. But the section I had, it was just too. I don't know if you looked over there and seen it, but it was so many of them.
I
Like, but
seen
they
that.
weren't even from Cleveland. Some of them was from Cleveland, but majority of them was from Baltimore.
Oh, okay.
They came and they all rode bikes just up there or whatever, and it was a few girls that was there, and like they don't tip at all. I mean, they give you the same exact change. Like they don't give you no dollar, they don't give you $2, they don't give you a penny, a quarter, a dime, a nickel. They don't give you shit. And I noticed that with a lot of females, especially when they coming in like with dudes that already then got the section, they feel like they supposed to take care of that, but then you asking for stuff too. Like, you
Right.
know what I'm saying? Like, they not obligated. If they got the section, they not obligated to feed you. I have been in sections where, I got invited to a section and they like, you hungry, but it depends on the type of relationship that you got with that person too. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Like my friend was like, I know them, but they ain't you. Like I ain't about to just be doing whatever for them. Like, nah, I just told them
Right.
they can come up here and chill. Drink a little something, but they taking it too far, thinking I'm about to buy they drinks and stuff get they hookah and stuff like that. But they don't tip like the younger girls. They really do not tip. Like I love when I'm assigned to a section where they older, they be like 30 and up. Cause like if you giving good customer service, and I know I'm gonna give that. First of all, it's easy for me to give good customer service because I have a business. So
Right.
if I'm working the table, I'm gonna give customer service that I wish I had or
Right.
I would want when I'm sitting down. That's how you got to think of it. It's not fucking rocket science. It's fucking simple. It's
Right.
very simple. Go check on your section. Make sure they don't need nothing. Think about the fact they might be fucked up. They might need water, juice, more cups. They might have spilled something. They might have
Mhm.
some more napkins. You're supposed to make it to where like that I'm gonna be back over here not in 2 hours, but I'm gonna keep coming to check on you because anything can happen at any given minute.
Right.
So a lot of bottle girls, they don't do that. Like they don't do that, and I be hearing that a lot too. But it's like, okay, even when y'all got good bottle girls, y'all still don't want to. So what's the excuse now?
Right. Right.
It ain't no excuse now. But these younger girls, they don't be on that. But when I get assigned a section where they older, like 30 and up, they don't care. Like they just don't care. Or if they coming out of town, they just don't care. If you're doing what you're supposed to do. Like the one dude gave me a $50 bill and all he wanted was a $3 Red Bull. And I'm like, okay, would you want your change? She like, no. And they kept doing that all night.
Right.
Like giving me big bills and didn't want nothing back from it. So it's like, I don't know. I'm just seeing the difference from doing it. Like it's been like almost a month now, but I can see the difference between like the age group. Like y'all don't know how to tip people. Y'all don't like who ain't teach y'all that. Your mama ain't teach you that. Your
Yep.
daddy ain't somebody ain't teach
This
you that.
generation, they don't like this generation. Like that's why I only deal with like maybe people 30 and over. Because some of the
Mm-hmm.
generation that is younger, they don't tip. They just think that this is their mentality. This is your job.
Mm-hmm.
They think you get an hourly pay. You don't. They
Mm-mm.
think, and some of the young girls, they leech off the guys that they're with,
And them
or
niggas don't be on it at
but they
all.
don't. Some of the young girls don't even have no money for real. They just look good.
Cause they got a sugar daddy. They give them. They get their hair and nails done and shit.
But yes, it's that's why I used to be one of those girls that I'm not saying I was a bottle girl, but I did the events for guys that was with money. A lot of people that are with money really don't tip.
But they don't, and that's another thing too. Even with my friend section, he was
Yeah,
like, "I'm gonna make sure that you get tipped by the end of the night." None of them.
none,
None. I
none.
told he having an album release party there, and he asked me when I work. I said, "Oh nigga, I'm not working your table. I'm not
Right.
working your section. I don't give a fuck how many people you got in that motherfucker. I'm
I
not I'm
used
not doing it."
my dude. Okay, my dude that was locked. He's locked up now, but he spends so much money on sections and bottles. Like he'll spend 4 or 5 grand on a bottle, but when it come to tip, he won't tip. Right. So I'll be the one that be like, "Are you fucking serious?"
Mm-hmm.
It be the woman that because he thinks that it's part of it. Like in his mind, he's like, Ain't that part of the gratitude? You see what I'm saying? We're so used to gratitude
Everybody
being
don't
added.
do gratitude. Like at my
It's not.
job, they don't do that.
It's not. So I literally had to teach him, no, we still have to tip. So ever since I taught him, like maybe like our second or third date to tip, he been tipping. So sometimes a woman has to teach a man, because sometimes these men are so stupid. They think
Yes.
they think that it's just a part of the. They don't know what tip is.
So stupid.
These females clearly don't either.
Yeah, and these females, they don't give a fuck. They got their drinks, they got their smoke, they don't give a fuck about tipping another bitch, especially a cute bitch. They're not trying to give you no money.
Fuck them hoes.
Fuck them. That's what I'm saying. Like, you really gotta, like at the end of the day, you really gotta, I always tell my people that I go with, like, to tip or whatever. So.
I tip even when somebody just make me one drink. I at least give them 3, 4,
Right.
5
Remember that
dollars.
one time, Coco, we
Right.
didn't really have good customer service, but we was like, let's still tip.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah,
still
I
don't
tip
tip.
off the service.
I do too, but then I tip off the service and I give them more. But I still tip off.
I still tip. Even
I
I
still
might
tip
not
though
give them,
because
like
I'm.
sometimes I might give them a 20. A 20 is a big tip to me.
Yeah,
And if it's bad, I give them a 5.
yeah,
No,
but
for real.
yeah, but you still tip though because I'm a server. You know what I'm saying? I'm a server. I'm a bartender. So it's just like I feel bad, but like at the end of the day, like I give good customer service. You feel me?
Right. But
So
the ones that got nasty ass attitudes, you be like, I'm give your ass a couple of dollars because I don't know what the hell happened to you before I came in here and asked you for a drink.
yeah.
But bitch, they ain't got nothing to do with me.
I ain't gonna lie
So
though, y'all. I was with I always serve this group, right? And this one guy, he never tips me. He always pays stores. And I'm like, fuck, like I don't want to help him, but I help him every week. Every week he don't tip. I think it was actually like the 5th or 6th month. I still treated him like shit. I mean, still treated him good. He still treated me like shit, like he didn't tip. But at that 6th month, he gave me like a $500 tip. At that
Well,
6
that
months.
was up for all the times he didn't tip.
Right. But I think he wanted to know if I was still, customer service. That was probably like.
But he don't know if you weren't gonna work there in the next month. I would have missed that 500.
Mm-hmm.
no, for
Shirt.
real.
Who has
For
a
real,
shirt?
like who's to say you was gonna still be working there? Shit, playing with my
It's,
money.
Eli says, we always make everyone who put on a section put in a tip so they remember us.
Man, listen, that shit was crazy. I said I never in my life. I told that nigga, I said, he like, oh yeah, I'm doing my album release party there. I said, nigga, I won't. I just seen him Saturday. He came up to my job. At the end though, I'm like, what are you doing here? I just feel like you spawned on me at this point. And he like, yeah, you what day you working? So I know. No, nigga, I'm not doing your section, nigga. I did that shit 2 weeks ago. And where the
So
fuck?
in his section, did he tip though?
No,
Nobody
he
tipped.
didn't. He didn't.
Eli, why did you tip? That's weird though, because
No,
Eli
no, it
usually.
wasn't Eli. It wasn't Eli.
Oh,
Eli ain't never came to my job. No, I ain't
oh,
talking about him.
I thought you was talking about Eli. I'm looking at the comment.
Oh no, I didn't even know he was in here. But no, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about somebody totally different. And then the motherfucking gonna have the nerve to ask me for some pussy. I ain't giving you shit.
What kind
I
of
want my money.
What kind of shirt is that you have on, Kelly?
Oh, this Eli shirt.
Oh, okay, that's what he said.
I wear
Fire.
his outfit. Last Saturday, I mean Sunday that just passed, I had wore this outfit that he gave me. It was a shirt and some shorts.
That's what's
And
up. I like that
I'm gonna
shirt.
post it. I got some content with that outfit. It was real cute. I had did it with some. I was showing my tomboy side, but I kind of dressed it up real. It was cute. It's real fly.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for supporting Eli. He's one of the.
Hey, Eli.
Why you asked me what shirt it was?
That's what he said. He said
shirt fire.
He said shirt is fire.
Oh. I be wearing this boy clothes all the time.
But let's go on to the we were talking about the unicorn. I know Kelly, you were talking about being a unicorn before.
What's a unicorn?
Wait, what's the unicorn? Because I forgot.
Okay, so I had an argument with the boys earlier, right? So Nate wanted to say being in a poly relationship is everybody's putting their money into all making. Okay, I understand that. I understand that point where there's two women and two guys and they're putting their money in to make it right. But I told Nate this. I said, if I'm going to be in a poly relationship, meaning I'm giving the right to my man to have another woman, my man's going to have enough money to do the same shit he do for me as he do for another woman. Another
Yeah.
woman is my
Agreed.
unicorn, right? Another woman is called a unicorn, meaning the girl could be broke. The girl could be going struggling. The girl could have a lot of money, anything. But at the end of the day, she could have a full $1 million. But she, at the end of the day, like my poly relationship is my man's gonna take care of me and my woman, my unicorn. And
That's
I was trying to
true.
explain to Nate that. Nate was like, well, it's all about communication. Okay, that's the type of your friend want, but this is the type I want. If my man's gonna want another woman, he's gonna learn how to take care of me and the other woman.
He's gonna
Ain't
take care of
woman
both
gonna
of
wanna,
us.
no woman's gonna want to be in a relationship with a couple and I gotta
No benefits.
no benefits.
Hell no. Because I told you, like, if I'm in a relationship,
Right.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the poly thing with my man because, like, you know, my man. Like, I want
Yes.
my man to myself. Unless we doing like threesomes and stuff like that, because I like that. But as far as them being like, I don't know. I want to be in a poly relationship, but I want to be the extra. I want to be
That's what I'm
in
saying.
somebody else's relationship. I want to try that before I get in a relationship.
So, but
Like, I
if you
want
come
to
into
be.
a relationship, you don't expect to pay to be in a relationship, do you?
Hell no. But
Right. And
the
this is
type of person.
right.
But at the same time, like, I'm a provider, so like if I'm fucking with y'all, like, I'm just not about to sit back and not do nothing. Like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna try. It's up to you if you rather gonna let me or not. Like, for an example, you saying like you feel like he should take care of both of y'all. So I mean, I'm gonna try to do something. I'm gonna try to pay for something. But nigga, if you want me to just not do nothing, I'm gonna be like, okay, well at least I fucking tried. Or I'll just try to figure out other stuff that I can do without me having to
But
really ask
but the
y'all or whatever.
unicorn's not really permanent. The unicorn is really temporary until you find your man. Like at the end of the
Right.
day, like you're just an addition to us for all of us to have fun, right?
Right.
But at the end of the day, you're gonna find your own man.
But
So
that's what
why?
I was saying.
Yes.
That's what I was saying. Like with me, I want to try it before I get in a relationship, but I want them to understand that if I'm gonna do this, we need to sit down and have this discussion. So if I go out and I go find me somebody and I want to cut this shit loose, don't get mad at me.
Right.
I'm into it and I wouldn't mind trying it, but I don't want to be in this type of. I mean, it may last for a year, it may last for 2 years. You know, I don't know. I
You
can't
never
tell
know
you
how it's
how
gonna
long
last.
time, whatever. But I might be in it for 6 months. I just don't know. You never know when I feel like I'm gonna find my own soulmate to where I'm like, yeah, he ain't gonna keep letting me do this, so I got to go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And,
So
and that's the point of my poly relationship. It's like I'm the main chick and we just have an addition. You know what I'm saying? That we're gonna take care of. I'm gonna love you like how he loves you. But we're gonna support you to the point where you're gonna have your own man. You're not gonna be around the whole time.
but
You
I
know
ain't
that.
gonna love him how you love him though.
But why not though?
Why? Because I don't feel like that's I feel like I don't
That's
feel
your
like
man.
that's really my man for real. That's your man. Like I gotta still find my
You're
own at
right.
some point for real.
You're
Like I'm
right.
not about
That's
to
your
get my
man,
feelings so
love.
deeply involved with somebody. Like if that's your man, like this is something that y'all been together way before me. Y'all could be married, all type of stuff. Me coming in, like you said, it's for me to like we having fun. So I'm
Right.
not about to
Right.
my feelings. I'm gonna come in and be your piece. Y'all motherfuckers gonna be arguing, not me. I ain't about to be arguing with y'all because what I'm about to argue with, I don't care what y'all doing. I don't
Right.
care what y'all got going on. I'm just coming in where I fit in and what I'm supposed to do, and I'm gonna go live my best life.
Right.
I ain't trying to. I don't got no reason to
Absolutely.
argue with her. I don't got no reason to argue with him. Now, if y'all both want to come to me and vent to me, that's cool. Cause I'm the peace, right? I'm the peace. But I don't care about nothing that's going on, like my mental walking into a situation like that. is to not have my feelings so deeply involved, because at the end of the day, I feel like you're not my man.
So we have a comment.
Nah.
Poly relations. More than one wife? No, thank you. One is enough.
You better say that shit, gamer. You must ain't got that poly money.
He must not got that money.
You must
Sorry,
not got
I don't know who
poly
you are,
money.
but I don't know what man don't want two women. What man don't want two women?
The money.
But if now, even though I say my man, if I'm dating somebody and like they're upfront about what it is that they're interested in and what they really want to do, I would be more open to it. I feel like you have to tell a person right off the top, because I feel like once you kind of make it about just your mindset just be like it's your. But if you tell me up front, like, you know, I want you and I want, I didn't actually have people come to me and ask me to be in a relationship, but it wasn't
Me
just
too.
like somebody was
a husband
ugly.
and wife.
Somebody was too ugly for me. I'm like, I'm not about to lay down and do this.
I can't be with no ugly bitch.
I can't be with no ugly female. First of all, I only like females when I like them, and that's not all the time. Right. And if I'ma like you, it's something you gotta really damn near make me as horny as a nigga can make me. I ain't never fuck no ugly nigga. Okay, if whoever I must lay down and have sex with, like you just can look at me and I might just, you know what I'm saying. Right. But I can't be with no ugly guy and I can't be with an ugly woman. So somebody to me, I feel like gonna be ugly. It's rare that you see like it's rare that you gonna see like a fine couple like that for real. Right. Like, I don't know. And then I'm very picky. I'm very, very picky. I don't know.
That's how I am. I'm
picky.
And my friends tell me all the time, like, Coco, like, you can't be shallow. Yes, the fuck I can.
Yes, I can.
Lay up next to this person. I done had sex with an ugly person before, and
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. The last relationship I was, she wasn't up to my par, but I know he loved her. I know he wanted to be with her, so I did it for him. But she wasn't my type. I can't hear you, Kelly.
I'm talking to my daughter. She trying to.
Oh, but I'm just saying she wasn't my type per se. But I did it, and it wasn't sexually there. Like, I can't be sexually attractive to you. And
was it dry? Did she make it dry?
She was dry. It wasn't good. Like, the sex wasn't good.
I didn't have a nigga eat my pussy and it, even with him licking it, it didn't get wet. I said, what the hell? He was ugly. I did it because he took me on a date. He cooked me dinner. He was just like, I'm like, oh, and he been chasing me for like 15 years. And I'm just like, oh, and
you act like there won't be envy and a jealousy among women. It's a women's nature. Nothing to do about money. The fact that you think that way proves it. It is about, I agree with him. It is about women. Women is jealous.
I agree too. Women is jealous.
But the only way it will work if the woman loves the woman too.
Love, I don't love no hoes.
I do though. I want to be in a relationship with. I want to be in a relationship with a girl love me too though. That's the only way.
You really, really like women too though. I don't like women that much.
Nah, I just like to have fun with them time to time.
That's it. That's all.
But if we're gonna be in a poly relationship with my man, I want you to love me like as much as you love my man. Because the last one I was with didn't love me as much as she loved my man. So she only had.
She wanted your man.
Yeah, she wanted my man
equally, and not that much because I ain't trying to do all of that.
No, I want her to want me too, though. Like,
yeah, absolutely. Y'all both got to be attractive, or I can't do it.
Right.
But I don't. Why I got to be so in love with everybody? Why can't I just be?
That's why I can't really do the poly thing because, truth be told, like, I can't love these hoes. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's hard.
But you gotta love them though. Like, you gotta love them. When you in a poly relationship, you have to. It's a 3-way.
That's how
you gotta have some type of love for them.
Well, maybe I can't do it either. Maybe if I can't do it my way, then I can't do it.
So I can't do it.
Maybe
Because
I
first of
feel like I
all, let me tell you
can,
something.
but
Love, be honest. Kels, be honest. It's hard for us to love a nigga though. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? Like after we done been hurt and it's time to transition, it be hard for us women to love a nigga. So let alone love a bitch. Like,
Right.
I don't know.
especially when we don't even when we already got in our mind like we just want to play, like it ain't like you can literally go do something with a female. Like I'm not the type of person that have a one night stand with a dude. Like I'm just not that type of person. But
Right.
we might fuck around and do it. I can't say I would be lying to sit here and say like absolutely not with a female. Have I ever done it? No. But
Right.
you the chances with a female is way higher than it is with a dude. But in my mind, it's like I'm just that ain't nothing to me. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like my nigga instincts kind of kick in. Like it
Right.
ain't that deep. I'm not looking at you like that. Like it's literally having fun, and you go about your day, and I'm gonna go about my day. I told y'all what happened to me when I didn't have a one night stand, but I had did something with this girl, and we went to the hotel. We had a ball. It was so fun. I
Yeah.
got up in the morning. I went home. I didn't call her, let her know that I made it home, and we actually cool. We still cool to this day.
Right.
But I hit her up maybe like 3 weeks, 2, 3 weeks after that, just to check on her as a friend,
Mhm.
and she dogged me like, you just gonna fuck me like a nigga and don't hit me up or check on me. And I'm like, wait a minute, whoa,
And
What?
then first of all, imagine
whoa.
gamer, like, no, y'all men do not just need sex. How do you
A
sound?
man just needs
Y'all
sex.
some
The
big
only
ass
thing that makes
babies.
sense
Y'all
is
want somebody
open.
to baby y'all. Like,
It's hard to tell a woman you want other women.
you
No, it's
guys do
not
not
if you
just
tell
need
them up
sex.
front. It's hard to tell them when you've been lying to them this whole time, making it seem like you just want them. And for real, that's not what you want. In the
Hmm.
beginning, you should be able to tell me right then and there when you first meet me what the fuck it is. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Within like the last 2 months, I've never met so many straightforward ass niggas in my entire life.
Right.
I've ne- Even when I went to Atlanta, like I just came back from Atlanta. When was that? Last week, two
Hmm.
weeks ago, whatever. And I was walking in the club. I went to go. I went to my friend's birthday party, and I'm literally I walked in the club. 3 different niggas at 3 different times came up to me and was like, "You want to have a one night stand? What you into?" I mean, like I got bitches, but what's up? Like it just be like that. And I was sitting there laughing, like I wasn't even mad. They like, I ain't trying to make you feel no type of way. I'm like, I don't. I really don't. I like the fact that you being straightforward with me right now
Right.
because it showed me exactly what it is that you own. You know what I'm saying? Like you not leading me in the wrong direction. So like I
Right.
don't know. That's just my opinion. I just feel like it's harder when you just when you trying to make something like men to meet you and to say anything to you just to get some pussy. And then it'll turn out to be like, oh, well, I'm doing this and I'm doing that, and I ain't trying to do this and that. But that's not what you were saying in the beginning. Now I'm
Right.
fucking crazy and I'm wrong, and you isolating yourself from me because I ain't fucking because of what I'm going off of what you said in the beginning. Now you fucking switching up. No, if you told me from the jump what it is, it won't be that hard for you because you would let me rather take it or leave it. But see, you got a motive behind why you approaching me. So
Right.
right now, I'm telling you, that's exactly what my mental is thinking like that now, like to the point where if you come to me and you trying to talk to me, what do you really want? Because I
Right.
already know what it is. I just want to know if you just gonna say it. Because if you're not gonna say it, then you might as well stop talking to me right now. Because the experiences that I had, none of y'all niggas trying to really, y'all not trying to settle down. Y'all not trying to do nothing. But see, the thing with me is I can settle down or I don't have to settle down. But you
Hmm.
just got to keep it all the way 100 with me on what you doing. Because I'm going to keep it 100 with you too. But they don't. And so he
Right.
talking about it's hard. It's hard because you sold these fake ass dreams in the beginning. And now it ain't really what you really want it for real, and now you don't know how to approach me with it because you know that I'm not about to be on that right now because that's not how you made our relationship. Well, I don't know, shit, I don't know, that's just my opinion.
Right.
Shit, I can't get it out, but yeah, no, you got to be upfront with me from the jump. If you want me to be on the same page as you got to be upfront with me, period, from the jump. When you ain't even got no feelings toward me, you shouldn't even give a fuck. My thing is, you should definitely be the most honest in the beginning because at the end of the day, You don't even fucking know me. You don't love me. You just met me. You might as well
Right.
just let it all out and lay it on the table. Why lie and wait until somebody catch feelings, you catch feelings, I catch feelings to start wanting to tell the truth? That's why people say the truth hurt. Cause
Right.
I don't know.
You're
I
right.
don't know. For real, that's just my opinion. And it be making me so mad because I just be like, these niggas gotta really learn. You not that nigga if you don't even know how to be straightforward. Like, I ain't even gonna lie, you pretty as fuck and I just wanna fuck. Just say that.
Just say
Just say
that.
that. Just
Just say
say
that.
that. Just say that. You don't even know. I might be thinking the same thing about you too, but you ain't even tried to be real. So you doing all the you ain't even have to do all half the shit you was doing. Maybe I could have been on the same type of time you was on,
Right.
and I wouldn't be this crazy bitch. But these niggas do not be real.
They don't.
They
They don't.
don't. They
They
literally
don't.
don't. I be waiting. I literally, and then they be like, women say that. They say women say that, but they get mad when you be upfront. Try me. Come fuck with me. I bet you I won't be mad. I bet
No.
you do. I literally have not, to the point where it's low key been turning me on.
Why do you think they like that though? Why do you think they like that? Do they
Like
think they
what?
can hurt our feelings?
Yeah, I feel like the thing is, you know what? I really
Hold
don't
on.
know, but I do
Kelly
feel like,
Kelly Cole, if a man approach you the way, it's because he already has a woman he loves, which proves my earlier point. What's that mean?
listen, maybe or maybe not, because a man can approach you in a way of like, hey, I want to take you here, I want to do all of this with you, and still got a woman at home. It really
Yes.
don't even matter. And I'm speaking from experience. That ain't even just me making up something in my head of what I think. No, that don't know. Sometimes these men can approach you like that and really just don't want a relationship and don't want the headache, don't even want to have you think it's something. Like, some men are just at that age where they like, I ain't even got time to be driving women crazy. I'ma
Right.
just tell them up front, because it's plenty. And from a pretty woman speaking on other pretty women, it's a lot of bad bitches. I ain't
Right.
even gonna lie. It's a lot
Right.
of bad ass bitches. Not saying that they all gonna smell good, they all got stuff going for themselves, but it's a lot of beautiful women with nice ass bodies. So at the end of the day, if a man know that if I drill her in and try to make her think,
Mhm.
okay, it's just me and her, and then later on she gonna find out that I got all these bitches and hoes, and then she gonna hate me, and I don't even want that. I still at least want to be able to be cool. Or, when I hit her up, it ain't no weird shit. We do what we do and we go about our business.
Right.
Or you just gonna be lying, or you can be straightforward and just tell me like, yeah, this what I'm into. Like, is you down? Like,
Right.
expect, and a nigga like with money can really talk like that too, though. At the same time, especially when like, I take care of all my women. It is what it is. I just don't want to tie down to one female. I just don't. But it's okay. Like, it's nothing wrong with that. It's really nothing wrong with that. The problem comes when you start fucking lying about
Right.
nothing. The problem comes when you leaving me, when you opening up wounds that I didn't already heal from and already move forward from, and you opening up these wounds again. I feel like I gotta refix myself all over again. You know, like, that sucks. And I'm speaking from experience because that's what I'm literally going through. Like, I be going through it every day. I be smiling and shit or whatever the case may be, but I really, like, I just feel like I got fucked up all over again. All over again. So
Right.
my mental is completely different. So now when niggas approaching me, it's like, I ain't even about to take nothing you say that deep. Like, I don't even care. You gonna have to really show me, like, God himself gonna have to come to the foot of at the end of my bed and tell me that that's the one for you. And until he do, like, that's not in my mind. I'm not trying to get my feelings so deeply involved with nobody no more. I'm not trying to like nobody that much no more. Like, or not right now. That's why I tell you, like, I don't even, deep down inside, I do want a relationship, but this society and this generation of men and just people
That's
in
what we were
general,
talking about. The society do's and don'ts. Hold on,
yeah,
real quick. I gotta answer the door.
it makes me not want
Talk
a
about.
relationship.
I'll be right back. I answer the door. Talk about the society's do's and don'ts, real quick.
Okay, well, I feel like deep down inside, I do want a relationship, deep down inside, because I'm a good girl and I feel like there's no reason as to why I've been single for as long as I've been single. However, society and just dating since I've been single makes me feel like I don't want to date. Like, it's scary. Like, I'm traumatized. Like, any dude that I've ever dated has traumatized me so bad to the point where it's like I'm shut down. Like, I don't even trust no guy. I don't even want to I don't even want to think about hope. I don't know. I don't know. But mm-mm, I'm just not interested. I'm not interested. And maybe I'm just a hurt soul right now, so I'm not interested. But I don't know. I'm cool. I don't want it. Let me get on here because I feel like y'all saying stuff and I can't see all comments unless Love is posting it. Oh, I
I'm back.
still
I'm back.
I
I'm back.
can't
I'm
see
back.
it. I feel like I'm talking to myself, so I can't,
No,
you
no, I'm
know,
back. There's two comments on here. I had to answer the door real
I
quick.
can't see.
Hold on. You got to go to YouTube, but the comments is when a man. Okay, this is the next one. When a man had a woman and still got bitches and hoes, it's because most of the time they got mommy issues. How you feel about that? And hoes is
I
because
don't feel like they got mommy issues. I don't be feeling like that.
no, me either.
I know. I feel like that's just something that they. I feel like even with women now, like everything is not just men though. Like, realistically, I be in my head all the time,
Mhm.
and like everything is not just men. Like, it's women too. Like, it's women in this generation and in this society who feel like, they hurt souls. Like, my soul hurt right
Right,
now as we speak. But it's rather, am I gonna choose to just get myself together and just heal from whatever feelings that I've been feeling, or am I gonna go out here and be a dog ass bitch like the rest of them and be like, fuck these niggas, I'll take their money, I'll do X, Y, and Z. Like, but that
right,
don't mean I got mommy and daddy issues. I mean, we all been through shit with our parents. Like, our parents ain't never been perfect. I didn't had a time where me and my dad wasn't talking. I didn't had a period where me and my mom wasn't talking, but that doesn't define me as like who I am as a woman and how I carry myself
right,
and how I
right,
treat other people. If anything, I'm gonna treat people how I want to be treated. It's
right,
the reason why I had my daddy issues. It's the reason why I had my mommy issues. And because of that, I feel like if anything, that made me a better woman now. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
I feel like that's just an excuse. I don't feel like a man that has multiple women has mommy issues. A lot of times it be like,
No,
women now, they don't care.
they
They
don't.
just throwing them, so they don't care. It's like men naturally don't care. Okay. And so
Right,
now you got women out here that don't care if I didn't have my cousin do something with my baby father. You know what I'm saying? And then
what?
fuck my baby father, girl. Yeah, but this was years and years and years and years ago.
Mhm.
I didn't experience that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't experience like some of my friends trying to talk, like close friends trying to talk to niggas that I didn't. Cause I'm sorry, like niggas I deal with be fine. I get it, but to take it to that point, it's like you really crossing the line for real. Like, you just doing too much. Go find your own fine ass nigga and do what you do with that nigga. Cause if I get a hold of him, I'm gonna make him my nigga. So don't even try me. No, I'm for real. I'm dead ass serious. You know what I'm saying? But women just don't care anymore, just like men don't care. Men
Mhm.
don't care, women don't care. So it just make it
Right,
like you can have again, when you got money, it's
right,
so much shit that you can do. It's literally no point of you even lying at that point, because you can have a whole baby mama, you can have a whole ass girlfriend. Don't nobody care.
right. Nobody care.
Don't nobody care. Don't nobody care. If you talking that shit, you paying her bills, you getting her hair done, you getting her nails done, that bitch gonna shut up. And she gonna be there when you need her. She don't care about nothing else you got going on. That has nothing to do with having mommy or daddy or mommy issues. That don't. it has everything to do with a lot of women just not simply giving a fuck, just like niggas. Because if a lot of women to shut it down and be like, yeah, I'm not for that, it'll force a man to have to damn near be loyal and committed. But see, men lie so much, they be lying. You know, y'all done already had relation, and they you after y'all done had sex. I got a friend going through this right now.
Right.
Found out that the dude got living with a whole girl, baby mama, and everything, but they didn't already done had sex numerous and numerous of times prior to her finding out she didn't got feelings for the nigga. You say you want to cut him off, but you really don't, because you keep calling his phone. If I find some shit out like that, I don't even want to deal with your ass. I'm gonna be
Right.
hurt. I might dog you. I might be in my feelings and might send you a text and dog you because like that shit corny. But I'm not about to be trying to have sex with you and be doing all this extra stuff with you. You got different women too. But you got these women who out here that's like my feelings already involved and I can't even let it go. So
So
I don't
what? So
know.
what would you do? Say, okay, so if you with the guy and you're in love with him, but he's also in love with another girl. What are you willing to do?
What you mean if I'm with him? Are we in a relationship?
Yes, you guys are in a relationship, and he told you like, hey, I got this woman, and I love her, and she knows about you, and she wants to be with you.
She wanna be with me?
Both of y'all. I know you want to be the unicorn, right?
I wanna be the unicorn.
You want to go for it.
I don't know. It just
I guess it just
depends on
depends on
my
who you love, right?
relationship. Yeah, but it also depend on what we into, like what we already been doing. Like it's hard to say
It is
yes
hard.
and
I
no.
was
It's
I was
really,
pushed against the wall. Like I was literally pushed against the wall where I love my man. I love my man. I love my man. But he loved this woman, and I was pushed against the wall to the
but
point where
see, I'm going through that in the other way.
what
Like
you
I'm not
mean.
gonna say I'm going through that. Somebody else going through that with me, but wants me to be in their relationship, and she knows about me and everything. Like, and I know
So why
I
haven't you done it though?
the okay. So the guy that feel this way about me, I've been knowing him since we was in fifth grade. Okay,
Okay.
and I don't even count that relationship because we was little as fuck, ain't did
Right.
nothing, whatever.
Right.
But we are really close though. Like I know everything, like to the point where I know too much about everything. Like you would think that he tell me he's so honest with me. It's nothing. First of all, he give me advice on men. Like you know what I'm saying? I give him
Right.
advice on women. Like, but
Right.
he I don't even know why he's so well, I do know why he's so attached to me because he like you really a good woman. Like even when I was with my son father, I seen him at the bowling alley. Me and my son father was at the bowling alley, and he came up to my baby father and told him like, "That's a good girl. Like you better
Right.
not." And he was salty, like he was mad, like this nigga coming up to me saying, and he like, I'm not saying it like that, like I'm trying to take your girl away from you. Don't get me wrong, if I'm in a relationship, he gonna respect my relationship, but he'd say little shit like, damn, this nigga that took my wife, but he ain't about to try to be on some slick shit. He just his sense of humor is like that.
Right.
But I don't know, like
So
he
why don't you?
actually in jail. This is crazy.
Oh, okay.
He's actually in jail, but he about to get out. And the last he about to get out the 31st. He did 3 years. Before he went to jail, I was the last person he seen. Like the day before he went to jail, like we ain't seen each other in so long. Like this was like right at the end of my relationship with my last relationship,
Mm.
and he just came in. We never had sex, we still didn't. I used to just go over his house and just chill. Like I'm the type of female that I could really just go over your house and really just chill. It don't always have to be sex all the time. Like it don't have to be that. And we was kicking it for a couple of months straight. Like I wasn't going out, I was just at his house. We was just kicking it, chilling, smoking, drinking, whatever, listen,
Right.
whatever, just having a good
Right.
time. The day before I left his house, he kept saying like I got court tomorrow, but I never knew why he was what happened. He never told me. That's the only thing. He'd keep me away from that type of lifestyle. That's what they
Okay.
all do. Whatever they into, they'd keep me away from that. They won't tell me.
Right. Right.
But they'll tell me everything else. So he never told me why. And I don't really think I asked him because the way he was saying it, I didn't think it was that deep. Anyway, I noticed, I'm like, okay, well, call me when you leave court in the morning. Didn't call me. So I got the blowing this man phone up like, what the fuck? He ain't called me in like days. I'm thinking I'm about to be over his house, all type of shit.
Mhm.
And I don't know. I just had a weird ass phone number pop up a couple weeks after that. And I knew it. I don't know what told me to answer the phone, but I answered it and I just knew he had to been in jail. And that's when he got to explaining everything to me. And I don't know, like even before he went to jail, while he was in jail, like it's always been the same thing. Like he would tell me all the time, like you a good woman. Like I wish I really could just be with you too. Like I be telling my girl and she down with it and
So
she don't
why
care
are you not down then?
because I don't think I like him like that anymore.
Okay.
I just
Understandable.
don't. I don't think that I like him like that anymore. Like,
But you liked him before though, right?
yeah, I
What about the
did.
benefits? Is there any benefits involved in it?
I mean, he got. I I mean, shoot, he was doing shit for me before he even went to jail. So it was like I know I would never have to worry about nothing. But like I don't know, and I don't feel like I stopped liking him because he went to jail. It was like really kind of like way before that. But I will say, like when we was kicking it, when we started back kicking it, I'm like, damn. And I ain't even gonna lie, I almost gave him some. I almost did. And I was like, nah. I told myself, some told me like, nah, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. And I didn't.
Right.
And I don't know. I just think I was just caught up in the moment at that. I don't know. But I don't think he's my type anymore.
So you wouldn't want to do it with him. You wouldn't want to try. You know how you said there was a trial
I
moment?
don't think
Maybe you should try it with him. You what the girl look like?
I don't know what she looked like, but I talked to her before.
You don't know what she looked like.
Nah, I ain't talked. She know what I look like, but I don't know
I'm
what
just
she
saying,
look
like you
like.
don't know her Instagram or her.
She know everything about me.
Then you need to
Every
find
like
out if
I
she's
know I
cute.
talked to her.
I'm
Huh?
sorry, but I can't be a unicorn to somebody that's ugly. Like you gotta
I,
have sex. People get misunderstanding with poly relationships and threesomes. Like they think that you gotta be freaky. No, you gotta be sexy.
yeah.
That's why I always
Well, no, you
promote
gotta be
sex.
freaky and sexy.
No, you got right. And the thing is, this is why I always promote sexiness because just because you like that shit, but you trashy. Like there's you know how many trashy bitches that are on this shit? Like no how many trashy bitches that want threesomes or want poly relationships?
But that's another thing. I wouldn't want no. I wouldn't
No.
want to be in a poly relationship with people like
Right.
you. Gotta be like you
Gotta be
can't be trying to have
sexy.
no poly relationship and then you out here doing. I don't know.
No.
It's just
You gotta have that sex appeal. Like the last relationship I had with that girl, she didn't have no sex appeal. Like there was no way. Like I was just like, you just like
yeah.
a
No, like
fucking
you do gotta be a
you gotta have
little
a sex appeal,
sexy. Yeah.
and so you gotta figure out what this girl look like. But
I don't want to
you
do
said
nothing with them. And then I guess they supposedly had broke up or whatever. They broke up and he basically on this fuck her journey and he think he about to get out the end of this month and come get me. And I said, hell nah.
I don't know.
Hell nah. Oh, and then too, I have to tell him something, but I've been holding it back
What you gotta
because
tell
he
them?
in jail and I I would literally want to tell him face to face. And I don't even want to tell him like I want to tell you something because that'll drive him crazy and he already in jail. And like I know him like the back of my hand. So I feel like when you know somebody, you just can't as much as I want to say it, I'm like, nah, because I know I'm not gonna tell him, and then I know if I do tell him while he in jail, like that's just gonna fuck his mental up. But I do really have to tell him something, and like I feel like he not gonna care, but then I feel like he is gonna care because he kind of said that it was gonna happen. And I'm like, nah, and it ended up actually happening. So I think it's gonna kind of like fuck his mental up for real.
You don't know what you want to say.
I'm gonna tell him though, because I'm like not one of them. I can't take nothing to the grave. Like
Right,
I can't. Like that don't sit right with me. I'm a truthful person. So
right.
I have to tell you, like, if any of dudes that I've had any relation with, like old dude that I seen a couple weeks ago, and then he came up to the thing last week. He like, we ain't never been in a relationship, but he had been trying to get some or whatever. His birthday just passed, all type of stuff.
Okay.
And he like, you ain't give me none for my birthday. And I'm like, nigga, you ain't give me none for my birthday. Like we ain't did shit
Right,
since it's
right,
been a while, sir. What do you mean? It's been a long time. I'm like, I literally had to see you with my own two eyes in the
right.
clubs with different females. And I said nothing to you because I don't care. I already knew what type of person that you was. I feel like he had kind of tried to hide from me a little bit or whatever. And I'd be like, what you hiding for? I had to check him not too long ago. Like, nigga, I don't care. Like I'm one of the females that don't care. I don't know what you used to, but I don't care. Like, I really don't care. I already knew what type of person you was before I know. Like, I already know, but like, I don't know. Like, he was trying to get some, and I don't know, love. I don't know what I'm doing here.
You don't know what you're doing.
I almost gave in. I swear. And I ain't even gonna lie. I told him for like 2 weeks straight. I seen him 2 weekends in a row. He came up to my job and
Uh-huh.
he asked me for some. And I
Right.
told him, yeah. He came to my job on his birthday. And then he came up there last week and he was like, is you gonna come over and give me some? I mean, I was like, yeah, girl, I got in my car and drove my ass home. I don't know why I'm so scared. I'm like, nah, I'm
No,
cool. I'm gonna
I'll be
just
the
go
same way
home.
though. I'll be like,
He called me the next day, like, what happened to you? What happened? I'm like,
uh,
I went home. He was like, I've been waiting on you all night, and you ain't even called me and tell me that you weren't coming. And I'm like, nah, I just had to go home. I ain't need you to try to convince me to come over there. He like, well, damn, you could have told me you at least made it home safe. I'm like, well, I did.
mm,
I did. And then last weekend, he like, I don't know if it's the uniform or you being a bottle girl.
right.
I don't know, but I need some. And I'm just
Mhm.
like,
What?
I don't know what it is. I really don't know, but I just been like, no. I really been like, no. These niggas at the damn strip club be down my neck. Like, it's sick. It's so sick, love. It's so sick. I'm like, I don't even know if I could do this. I'm like, I've been trying to hang in there, but I'm like, I don't really know if I could do this. Like
What you
last
mean?
week,
Do
this
what?
dude,
Do work at a strip club or just?
the part of like having to deal with these niggas consistently, like different niggas every week, like it's a lot. Like they overwhelming,
You
and
know, it's the same. It's the same thing as being in the industry.
but it's like it's more intimate when I'm dealing with a section because it's like, first
Hmm.
of all, it's my section. Only time you gonna see multiple girls is when we bringing out your bottle, which is cool.
Right.
That's cool.
Right. Right.
But then when you start going over there to serve them, like just whatever, like last week, I'm asking this dude, I brought him a menu because he said he was hungry. I bring him a menu and he's so drunk, can't even see what's on the menu. And I'm like, it's chicken tenders and fries, or do you want chicken wings and fries? He's talking about what type of wings you got. I'm like, dude, can you let me do my drink? Can you let me do my job?
He like,
Right.
I'm letting you do your job. And then he like, I mean, like the whole section though. And then I went over to the next person that was next to him, like, is you hungry? Do you want something to eat? Because now I have to kind of get a little irritated with him. I'm like, is you hungry? Do you want something to eat? He like, shit, I'm trying to figure out what he trying to figure out. I'm like, okay, well, since you playing with the menu, is you thirsty? He like, yeah, I want your water. I'm like,
These dudes, man, they come up with the craziest shit.
with the craziest thing. And that was it. That part didn't really bother me as much. It was a little irritating because I'm like, you really not letting me do my job. Like
Right.
I'm really trying to do my job and get the fuck out y'all face. Just because I'm a bottle girl don't mean I'm trying to be all up in y'all face. Like
Right.
that's not the
Right.
case.
Right.
So he like, what he say to me? Man, he was yanking on my arm. That part was when I was like, y'all
Right.
doing too much. The
Doing too
touching
much.
the booties, I don't like all of that. Do not touch me. If I don't give you permission to touch on me, don't touch on me. Like I don't care how much ass I got hanging out, don't touch on me, don't be feeling on me. And they really do. Like
Hmm.
I don't like all of that. Like
But it's crazy. You just got. I don't know. You're a bottle girl.
I told them no. I'm like, if you gonna touch me, you better
You gotta pay me.
fuck. I'm like, y'all
But
out
these
here throwing
dudes,
money on these strippers.
no, but these dudes broke these days, Kelly. I hate to tell you. At the end of the day, I don't know. All the dudes with the money are either locked up
Tell me about it.
or they got women.
Or they
Um,
gay.
or they gay.
They down low.
At the end of the day, there's no money. There's no money in the world. Like
Or they all of them. They locked up, gay, and
literally,
got
like
bitches.
I can tell you, Kelly, like me living in LA and me going back and forth to Cleveland, like these LA guys here got way more money than Cleveland
I
guys.
can only imagine.
And these LA guys would never make you. I swear to God, I don't pay for shit when I go out here. In
I
Cleveland,
don't
I don't pay
mind
for shit.
paying for nothing though. Like
I don't
I
mind paying
don't
for either,
mind.
but these guys here, they would never make you pay for nothing out here. Never. You're a woman. That's why I said the difference between East Coast and West Coast, or either LA or Cleveland. Like when I went to Cleveland, like I met so many bums. Bums. When I tell you bums, it's not the same as a year ago. I'm not gonna lie. A year ago, I don't know what it was. They probably had money a year ago, but everybody locked up.
Yeah.
Everybody, including my
But a
dude.
lot of
Like
these dudes feel like they don't have to really they can come off flashy and don't really have to like
because you know
really
why?
be
It's
like
these bitches out here that don't need nothing but a blunt. They don't need nothing but
baby, I
McDonald's.
don't need that. I don't need
But I'm
that.
just saying, is these women out here that are willing to give you the pussy for less. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's no more pressure anymore. There's no more pressure into having a good girl or having I don't know. Like, I feel
You
like
gotta damn near be your mental gotta damn near be like a man to even for a man to even stick around. Once they even see like you got a good heart, they don't be on that. Like they will literally leave you the fuck alone. You gotta damn near be a dog for
right,
real. And that's really suck because that's not really me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not who I want to be for real. Like I don't want to be that type of girl where I got to be I don't know. I don't want to be like that.
I know. I know. I don't know.
But society makes me feel like I have
Right,
to be like that. The society makes me feel like I have to be like that, but not to be like everybody else or to get attention, but to protect myself from being hurt.
right, right,
Because I feel like and this is one of the conversations that I want to talk about on my podcast. I've never had a dude that walked in my life that never hurt me. Every dude that has came in my life has hurt me in some type of way. Some people may have not affected me that bad because I can bounce back from it. But some dudes really have, like, if I really showed you or if I open my mouth to tell you that I really, really like you, because I really don't like a lot of people. I could talk to you and date you and not really have that much feelings for you for real.
All right.
But if I tell you and I'm spending time with you and I'm like really giving you my body whenever you want, like I literally have never had a dude that walked in my life that I've dealt with in that type of way and just not hurt me. They all have hurt me. They all have hurt me so bad.
Right.
And it's like society really makes me feel like right now I just have this wall up. And I'm really, when it comes to everything else in my life, I know what it is that I want to do and I know how I want it to be. But when it comes to men, I'm so confused. And I feel like I haven't been this confused in a very, very long time because how can I say this? I haven't been confused in a very, very long time like this because I feel like I tried to change maybe the age group of men that I would date. Like I would normally date my age group.
Uh-huh.
And I felt like if I go up to the 30s, that it would be different. But dating them, I realized that it's the same for real.
It's the same.
It's really the same. Like it's literally the same. And it's like, okay, so you mean to tell me if I don't want to date, and it's so crazy too, because it be dudes younger than me trying to talk to me, and I'm like, I don't want to date. Why y'all even? What the? I know I look like a kid, but god damn, I don't want to talk. Do I look that much like a damn kid? Like, why y'all trying to talk to me? Like,
Right.
I don't know, but it's like I don't want to date around my age. And then it's like I go over like 29, pushing 30, 31, 32. And it's like all of them are the same. And that's fucking with my mental real bad because I'm like, I don't know. Like, and then like I've never really been single this long either. The most I've ever been single would be like a year and a half. And
Yeah.
I'll be in a relationship.
Right.
But I'm I'm getting ready to push 4 years for real, for real. I keep saying 3, but in December it'll be 4.
Right.
And it's like, damn, you ain't even found nobody everybody just, they keep coming in my life, they keep leaving, coming in my life, keep leaving. Like they motives be all the same. Like, so I don't know. I have this, society has this wall blocked up. And then it's like, you don't want to date no nigga that's broke. Okay. And then you be like, how you broke and you doing all this shit and you cheating and stuff like that? You ain't even got no money to be cheating. Like, I don't even understand.
Right.
But then you go date these men that got money and they still be doing their own thing. And it be like, that's not even enough. So I'm really confused in my love life to the point where I don't even be trying to think about it that much. I don't mind talking about it, but I be trying to do everything I can just to not even be sitting around thinking about it all goddamn day. Cause I be lonely. I live by myself with my kids. And it be
Me
like when
too.
they gone, you just be you want to have somebody you can run to. And it be
Right.
like, I don't always want to run to my friends, like my female friends. Like they be
Right.
trying to figure out their own shit. They got their own situations going on. Like I want to be able to be like, okay, it's mommy time. Like I'm by myself. I can go. And I had that for a minute and it felt good. But then that shit just went left. And I don't know. Like, so now I'm back at square one. Like, it's just not giving that no more. And I don't know. Like, I just want to, I don't have nobody to escape to. I ain't got no, and then the dudes that I do be conversating with, they live out of town. So it's like, I can't see them all the time or how they want to see me. And then when I am in
Honestly, I don't think you need to be in Cleveland no more.
you sound like my mom.
My mom
Cleveland.
keeps telling me, like, you need to just go. Why are you here? You act like you can't do it. And I'm just like,
I see you in Miami, New York. No, I don't know about Atlanta.
no, you know what's crazy? I used to want to live in Atlanta real bad, but
Me
that's
too.
like my second home. And now I'm just like,
I didn't like
I
it the
don't
last time
even
I went.
I don't even want to move there. I don't even want to move there anymore. When I was out there last week, I was like, I slept majority of the time. I only went out when it was my friend's birthday. Her birthday party, that's the only time I went out. I slept the whole time and
Really?
I couldn't wait, girl.
I
I
had a
slept the
relation.
whole time.
I had a whole boyfriend in Atlanta, right? And he had a girlfriend. I was probably the unicorn on there, but she was tripping.
Yeah, no.
She wouldn't even
I
call me. I'm like, girl.
yeah,
So
I told you I was talking to this dude in Atlanta and we be talking on and off. And he a rapper or whatever. I ain't gonna say his name, but I'll tell you off of here.
yeah.
And but he like real controlling and I don't like
Mhm.
that. Like he don't like the way that I dress. Like don't make me change how I dress. Like
With the way
I
you
don't like
dress,
that. No, he sent me this thing on Instagram like with this girl that was covered up and she like don't nobody needs to see what I look like but my husband. You're not my husband. You're
right?
not and even if you was my husband, I'm not about to put no damn.
Look,
I'm not about to be
I
doing
remember
something.
my ex boyfriend used to take me to the women's section in Macy's, not the junior, but like the women's. He's like, wear this dress. I said, the
You
fuck?
crazy.
You crazy?
You out of your mind. You out of your mind. And
He
he
was like,
hates
what?
that.
He said, it's Macy's. I don't give a fuck.
No, for real. For
I'm not
real.
wearing that shit.
Yeah, he be trying to be a little controlling, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think this gonna work. And then here come my friends talking about, well, girl, he this and he that. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I ain't trying to be miserable. I ain't trying to be miserable. Like I'm really not the type of girl that just be looking at you like, oh, like I'm glad that you got money, but if we stop talking today or tomorrow, what the fuck?
Right.
That's your life.
Mm,
I need to worry about my life at that point.
right.
So I don't know, but
Mm-mm-mm.
and he turned me off because when I was in Atlanta last week, he was supposed to actually come see me.
Mm-hmm.
But he said I had an attitude, and I'm like, I ain't got no attitude. What he called me. He called me. He like every time you come out here, you never hit me up. I'm like, you always on tour. You never in Atlanta, because that's
Right.
where he lived. But I'm like, you always on tour. You always got a show. You always doing something. So and I see it. So I don't bother you. It's no point in me telling you I'm there, and then you about to be mad because now you can't see me. So I told him he was in Atlanta last week. And so I told him like I was there, but when I called him, I ain't even gonna lie. I guess I normally be all happy when I'm talking to him, but I was tired. Like I barely been getting any sleep. Like I've been like really working on all the stuff that I've been working on lately, and I'm like, dude, like I'm just tired. I don't want to go nowhere. Like I don't care if you come and you come
Right.
see me and you just come chill with me. I don't want to do nothing. Like I just really want to relax. Like he wanted to take me shopping.
Kelly, hello. You're stuck, Kelly. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know what happened to Kelly, so I'm gonna remove her now. But anyways, so we are talking about. So with me, talking about were talking about arrangement. I'm waiting on Kelly to come back on, so we're gonna watch this movie. This is one of my favorite movies, y'all. Have y'all ever watched this movie? Have y'all seen this movie? Like somebody tell me what this movie is. If you could tell me what this movie is, I will send you $20.
Now we gotta change the sheets before we cut singing in the rain, just dancing.
Kelly, I was talking about this show. Have you ever seen this movie? Hold on. Where's that? Where's that? Okay, there we
Oh,
go.
that looks sexy. Hold on, wait.
Have you ever seen this movie, Kelly? You gotta watch this movie. It's called Superfly. This is one of my favorite movies because this is the actual type of poly relationship I want. Sexiness. I don't want no ratchet shit. But you gotta watch this movie. It's called Superfly. It's
What is it on?
I'm not sure what it's on, but he has a woman, and his other woman, which is a unicorn, she's a stripper, and he takes care of both of them. So that's a type. I keep referring to that, like when I talk to guys
It's
about.
Tupac. It's who?
No, I keep referring to guys when they say they want poly relationships. Either you want it for, I don't know. I don't like guys that come to me as poly relationship and think that it's about to be mental. No, it's not.
It's not. It's two people that I would definitely do that with.
Mm-hmm.
If they came to me and asked me, I'd be like,
You
yeah, I'm
talking about
down.
a couple or
I don't even.
two relationships?
They not. They not in relationships. I think one of them is,
Okay.
or it got something going on. But yeah, it's two people that if they came to me, I say yeah.
Me too. I think there's probably one person,
But they not
but
going. I don't feel like.
mm-hmm.
I don't feel like one of them just asked me for a threesome.
Threesome's not the same thing though.
It's not, but like I would definitely have one with him, but we ain't did nothing in a minute. So like,
So you dude did something before?
huh?
You and the dude did something before. So did he ask for a threesome?
No,
And that's it?
he literally just asked me for one like recently.
And would you do it?
Yeah, I would do it. I would do it, but like I would do
But
it.
what?
I would do it. I would do it, but it's like the situation between me and him. It's like I told you I've been dodging him with just having sex. He wanted to have sex the first time and he ain't asked me for one. He just
Mm-hmm.
keep fucking popping up at my damn job.
So does the
And
girl know about you though?
I don't think he in a relationship. He asked me to bring another girl.
Oh,
He
oh.
like he like bring somebody just and I told him that I would do it with him, but then I'm like, do I really it's the situation like we ain't he was my fun boy last summer. Like I had a ball with him.
Yeah.
My summer was shitty this year. Oh my god, I'm so
Mine
sick.
too. My summer was shitty this
My
year.
my summer last summer, I mean, I had a ball. Like we had a ball last summer. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. It was like we did everything together, like everything. And I feel like he trying to get back to that space, but I feel like once I kind of like move on to somebody else and I start feeling somebody else, like how I be looking at you be kind of like a little different.
Mm-hmm.
So
So what's stopping you from doing that though? What's stopping you from doing that with him?
I think how I look at him now. Like I
Why?
feel like I would do it, but it's like I just don't look at him the same no more. And I feel like he still look at me the same. And it's like,
Hmm. Would you do it?
but sex wasn't bad though. It was good. Like it was
So
good.
why don't you do it? Just try it. You got to pick the
Oh,
girl though. Why don't you just ask him to take you out of town and then you'll pick the girl out of town?
I would like that. Oh yeah.
Right.
I would like that, but I would do it with my last situation for sure. Oh my god! Oh my god! I would if I had to pick. I would
Me too
pick
with your last situation. It's crazy
if
because
I
I
had
already
to
know.
pick.
I
If
already
I
know.
had to pick, but I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like I had a terrible summer, and I just need to
My
just go
summer
out
was
with a
horrible
bang.
too. My summer last year was off the hook. This year it was just like blah.
Man, my summer last year was lit.
I don't know what
Okay,
the difference was. This year's everybody's in their feelings. Everybody's in their feelings.
everybody getting caught up right now. Everybody getting
Right.
caught up
Everybody's in
in
their
their shit.
feelings.
Everybody getting caught up in their shit. I ain't caught up in nothing. I ain't caught up in nothing. I'm just sitting here like
Right. We on our podcast on Wednesdays by ourselves. Like
by
literally
ourselves. Like
this is me every day. Like I don't get caught up with nothing. But last year I had a great summer.
I had a ball. My nigga last summer. I ain't even gonna lie. I mean,
Hmm.
we had a time last summer.
So what's wrong with this summer? What's wrong with y'all dudes? What's wrong with y'all dudes this
Like
summer?
they don't know how to last. Like it just they really be like temporary. Like and
What
it
you
just
mean they
be
don't
like
have last?
they don't know how to just keep it going. Like I was saying before, like they just don't be upfront about nothing. Like like the dude that I was talking to
Mhm.
last year or whatever, he was trying to fuck with me heavy, but I already knew what type of person that he was. Like I knew of him before he knew of me. So
Right.
like he like, where the fuck you been at? And it's like, nigga, I done seen you around. I just don't be pressed to talk to you. Like you gonna have to approach me. You didn't walk past me a million times. I don't give a fuck. Like, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? I've already heard about you, your name buzz in our city. So it is what it is. Like, but I don't know. Like the thing with him, the difference with him and then like other dudes, like he was trying to fuck with me, but because I knew what type of person he was, I wasn't trying to get too involved or serious. Like we still cool to this day. Like that's my nigga.
Right.
But I don't know. Like as soon as I started getting a little bit of feelings for him, and I think that it was too. He told me like you didn't turn me down so many times. Like I ain't even think that you was serious. So I just kind of took it out my mind. But it
Right.
didn't bother me. Like once we had that conversation, I was like, okay, you're right. Cause we was really cool though.
Right.
And that was already in my mind that it really wasn't that serious. So it didn't really bother me when he said that, but we still continued to kick it and stuff like that. And it wasn't like we was playing house or like it was like so romantic. He was literally like a fun boy. Like, but I started kind of liking him a little bit. But boom, that happened. And then like now, like dating now, like it just be like they just be telling you what you want to hear for real. And they be feeding you all of this bullshit instead of just being upfront. Like, can you just be upfront, my dog? If you want to fuck different females, tell me that. We are not in a relationship.
Hmm.
We are just learning each other. We're getting to know each other. If I'm not the one for you, okay, go find something else. If you, whatever. I just want somebody to be consistent with giving me dick. That's it.
Right. Right. Right.
That's all I want. I want consistent dick. That's it. That's it. That's all I want. And I will shut the fuck up.
There's
I will
nobody
shut
that
up.
give you consistent dick though, because they're giving everybody else dick. You can't. They know consistent dick.
Clearly.
They got
But
too, like you said a couple episodes ago. They got
they
too
got
much
too much
dick.
dick to give. They got too much dick to give. And it's like, I mean, damn, like you got that much dick to give. Like now you scaring me because I don't even know if you're really protecting yourself or not.
Right, right,
You know what I'm saying? So I started thinking like that too. Like my fun boy last year, like he was very smart with his shit, and I knew that. Like I knew how he operated. Like I know that but he have his like his. I don't know how he did his shit. Was like I liked it that way,
right.
but it was like now it just too much. Like I should never have to wait so many months to get some dick. So that means imagine in my mind, it's like if I gotta wait this long to get some dick, I'm really scared of how many bitches in between that time
But these
frame.
dudes, I ain't gonna lie, these dudes probably get sex probably every weekend. I ain't gonna lie.
Different girls.
Different girls, like they're not gonna wait. They're not gonna wait.
Ah, fuck.
They're not gonna wait. I'm telling you.
So then, but if I go get 2, 3, 4 niggas
Hmm.
and I get the fucking them in rotation, I'm a hoe. I'm
Right,
a hoe. But I'm a hoe. But y'all can be hoes, but I can't be no hoe. I don't want to be a
right.
hoe, but I'm just saying, like, it life, this fucking life. I'm celibate now. Fuck it.
I'm not. Fuck it. I'm not. It's gonna move to the next. I'll move
I'm
to the next.
celibate right now. I'm just getting it right and tight. Just getting it right and tight. I don't know. I ain't saying it's gonna last that much longer, but maybe if I give me like a little, especially if I'm not trying to be so serious, maybe I should give me like somebody a little younger than me. You know what I'm saying? Cause they
Girl,
be ready. They be ready. Like they be fucking ready.
how younger do you want? 21?
Hell nah.
25?
I'm just talking shit,
I
love.
was about to say these younger boys.
This
But these
boy, he
they
is
all the same
25.
age at this age. You know how back in the days they used to be like, oh, date an older guy or date a younger guy? They all the same right now. They all got the same mentality. If you in your
They are.
20s, your 30s, your 40s, your 50s, they all the same.
They are.
They are all the same. I hate to say that. That's a society. They all the same. I
Yeah, they
hate them.
are. I
These
don't.
dudes.
I do. Just saying. I don't want to be a whore. I want to be a whore.
You don't
Just
have
give
to
me
be a whore.
some
You don't have to.
consistent dick. That's it.
You
Just give
just have
me
to
just
find.
every. Can I get it?
You just have to find that one that's okay for you to be open. That's all.
Mm.
You just have to find the one to be open. And you got to let them know in the get go, in the beginning, I'm open.
I do
That's
be.
it.
I don't be okay, but I don't say I'm open. I just be like, I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket.
That's not enough. That's not enough details. That's too much. You got to tell them you're open. You got to tell them you're going to date other people. You're going to tell them, and you got to be okay with them dating other people too.
I do tell them that.
Hmm.
I do tell them that they can date other people because I want to date other people too.
Yeah,
Shit.
but for you yourself, you have to tell them you're open because at the end of the day, they're gonna make you. They're gonna want to make you your girlfriend, and it's okay to say people that you're open. And then if you do like them, you can say I want a relationship, but don't come on with a relationship first.
Nah, I don't want that first. Get it out your
These
system.
dudes, these dudes ain't shit these days. I hate to say it though. I swear
We
to God,
got
the
we got
mentality
viewers right now.
got 3, 4. You already know who they
I
are.
can't never. I don't know.
You already know who they are, probably. Come on. Same people that
Who
watch
viewing
you every
us?
night. I can't even tell. It's probably
Who watch
Eli.
every night? I don't be knowing.
I don't really know it either. I gotta find out in
Who on there?
I don't know.
It is my future husband. This person that you got for me. Is he watching?
He was watching earlier, but I don't know what happened. I don't think he's watching now though. I think he was watching earlier.
Oh, love.
But he is probably watching. He's secretive watching you.
I hope he is fine.
He okay. He's your type. He looker. But the thing is this about him is he's a lover and he will take care of you money wise, but for now, I don't know if he's for you. I already know who's for you, so that's why I don't try to hook you guys up.
Who is for me then? You just told me last episode that you got somebody for me.
I do,
So
but
gotta
now
beat them
that I
episode.
think about it, I can't do that. I got to be loyal to who's loyal to you. Like I can't.
Who's loyal to me? Loyal to me?
I can't
Who
hear
loyal to
nothing you're
me?
saying.
Who loyal to me?
The same person you loyal to.
That's a damn lie. Love, you know that's not true.
Okay, but you know I talk to both of y'all, so
No. No.
I can't be the hooker
No.
upper.
Why?
Because I can't do that to my people.
Do what? Don't nobody care about me. I'm not being cared for.
I just can't.
What happened from last week? Wait, I'm scratching my forehead. What happened from last Wednesday? Today Wednesday. What
Because
happened?
I hate to say it, but I know whose property you are. If you're gonna hook up with somebody, you're gonna hook them up yourself. I'm not gonna be the one to hook you up. don't do me, Kelly. Don't do me. Don't get mad at me.
I am nobody's property. I am nobody's. I'm literally, love. Do not make me get on here and cry. I am nobody's freaking property. Like, first of all,
In your eyes,
don't nobody call me. Don't nobody come get me. Don't nobody do shit for me. Don't nobody do.
in your eyes, you might not be, but in my eyes, I am. I feel like I'm going behind somebody's back to try to hook you up.
That's not true.
I know, but at the end of the day, it's my loyalty. You know, I know who wants you. I know who likes you. I know who.
Don't nobody want me.
Trying.
Who want me? Who? Somebody told you that they want me other than my husband from last Wednesday. That's no longer my husband no more.
No, I can't hook you up with your husband no more. Sorry, Kelly.
I'm about to get off this thing and call you. Now, what is that? Did something happen in between this time frame? Do the guy last week? He got a girlfriend now?
No, he don't have a girlfriend.
What's the
He don't.
issue?
I swear to God, you guys belong together so much.
I've been literally talking about this person like, yes.
I know, but I just can't because my loyalty is to the other guy. You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying. Well, I hear what you're saying, but I don't see what you're saying.
But I'm just saying, like, my loyalty is to the other. I just can't.
But it's a difference. It's a difference if this other person like really fucked with me. Like it's a difference.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put you guys in the same room, and then you guys could do it. It has nothing to do with me. You understand? But literally, like, I can't be the one to hook you guys up because my loyalty is to my son. Do you see what I'm saying? Huh?
Well, tell your son. Can you hear me?
You blacking in and
Tell
out.
your.
It must not. My podcast
Can
must
you?
not be wanting me to. What?
Yeah, evidently, because I'm about to call your phone. Because I'm really upset. I'm laughing. I'm smiling because we on here. But I'm really about to have a breakdown because I really was looking forward to this. I'm like, oh my God.
You will.
I'm about to,
I'm gonna put you guys in the same room. Of course, you guys are gonna connect because that's how you guys are. You guys are gonna connect because you guys have a connection. Like you guys
but
have the
if your
same life.
son really loved me, then he can have me. But
He
he don't
just not.
love me.
He's just not ready. You
He
just
don't
gotta
love
wait,
me.
Kelly. You just
No.
gotta wait. You just gotta wait
Okay, so while I'm waiting, why can't I meet this other guy?
because you might like him and marry him.
I want your son to marry me, but it's okay. Like, it's really okay. Like, I'm a
So,
big
so
girl.
at the end of the day, my loyalty is to my son.
Okay, no, all jokes aside though. All jokes aside. If he a good dude, right?
Who?
This guy that I haven't seen.
I just think you guys are good together. Don't mean you guys will be good together. You understand? I think in my head you guys will be good together. But it might not be good together because I know where your heart is at. Does that make sense?
Where my heart at?
You know where your heart is at.
You know, I can veer off. You know what I'm saying? You hear me?
Veer off for
You
what? No,
hear
you
me?
can't. No, you can't.
Yes, I can. I've been doing good lately. I've been
Do
doing
you ever
so
have you
good.
ever heard of the thing that calls what's it called? Where the heart what's it called? The heart knows where it's at.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
That's probably
I'm
why I
trying to.
haven't moved. That's probably why I haven't moved on because I know where my heart is at. You see what I'm saying?
I'm moving, but it's real slow, like a turtle. But I'm moving.
Nah, I'm gonna put y'all in the same room. Whatever you choose to do is you do.
Damn, I'm a little heartbroken now. I was looking forward to this, but it's okay. It's
It's
okay.
okay. I'm gonna put y'all in the same room. We gonna be in the same room together. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna be. Look, my word is gonna be jackpot. If I say jackpot, I know y'all got together.
Hmm.
Y'all be good. Y'all good.
I can't believe you just changed your mind on me.
I did because my heart's too big. I be caring about other people too. I be caring about both of y'all.
But I'm the only one that's hurting.
No, you're not. Why do you
I'm
why
the
do you think
only one
why
that's
do you
hurting.
well,
I'm
why
the
do you
only
think you're
one that gotta reheal myself. I'm the only person
why do you think that though, Kelly? Why do you think that?
because I don't feel like I'm cared for. I don't feel like that. Like especially like just the like I just don't feel like I don't feel it. Like I feel like when somebody care about you, they show you. If somebody
Yeah,
care about you, they
but
tell
then we
you.
just talk about the mentality of these dudes these days.
I don't. Yeah, we did, but like, why people just can't be different and try to do something different? Like, fucking tell me you care. Like, to for a person, like, do you not understand? I have no closure in my situation. That fucks with my mental. Like, all jokes aside, like, I really, really been a fucking emotional wreck about this particular person. And it's like, I even been sitting here asking myself, like, what is why? Like, why? And you gotta be real with yourself first. Like, I really felt like I could be my feminine self at times around this person. I don't feel like I had to be so, I felt like I could be something that I never had the opportunity to be in any relationship that I've ever dealt with. Even if we wasn't gonna be in a relationship, I felt like I could be myself. In a long time, I haven't had that. Even with being with somebody, you ever felt like you met somebody and you haven't known them for a long time, but it feel like a long time. That's that feeling that I felt. And and for me to feel like that, that was a really big step for me, because even how I met this person, I would have never, I don't care how good you look, I would have never in my life did. That was the first time, like how I met the person, that I even allowed
Right.
somebody to talk to me in that type of setting. You know what I'm saying? And I was iffy then. And it was like I literally did something I was trying to be open to different things and not be so how I'm used to being. And I felt like it felt like a fucking fairy tale. Like I don't know. Imagine not going from not talking to people for a man in a long time to finally you talking to somebody, or like the way that they talk to you is just, it's something that you never had. It's not about, it really wasn't about what you was doing for me. That was just extra, but it was how you was making me feel in that in the time of just being around you. You know what I'm saying? And even though I seen your flaws, I still seen nothing but greatness out of you, to the point where I wanted to, ooh, this shit, I could get so deep, love, I could cry. Like, you don't even know what I seen in you that you probably didn't even see in yourself, or really nobody probably ever did, because of the type of person that I am. So, and I know that when I come into somebody's life, I know my worth, I know my value, I know that I don't come into nobody's life to be a lesson. I'm a blessing. And
Right.
if I'm gonna be a lesson, it's gonna be a lesson that you done fucked up and something wrong with you. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? But
Right.
other than that, like, I don't want to come into nobody's life and be a headache. I don't want to come into nobody's life and stress them out. If anything, I want to help you where you need the help. I don't, if you, whatever you already got figured out and you know, okay, well, where can I help at? Because it may be things that you don't know that I do know, and I can help you. You know what I'm saying? But I've also learned from this person too. At the same time, just being around them, like just the type of hustle, or the like certain conversations I feel like I could have with him that I couldn't have with nobody else, because I didn't feel like nobody will understand that just the goals that we had, like it's damn near the same. You know what I'm saying? So like it was just it's a lot. I could go all night, I could go all day, and I'm not. But more of the story, I just feel like I seen something and I felt something that I never seen or felt before. And I feel like maybe I opened up too soon, or I just kind of fell too soon. And that's where I don't always blame it. I don't like to pinpoint everything on him, because I feel like I have to take accountability too. And I'm all for that. And that's what I love about myself too. I can take accountability.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I maybe with all the stuff that I was feeling, you can't help how you feel. But I feel like I should have been able to control it a little bit more and longer than what I did.
Right. Right.
And that's where I look at myself and I'll be like, damn, maybe if you wasn't like that, then maybe this probably didn't happen either.
Right.
But it's like, okay, I understand that. But now it's like, where we at now? Don't talk.
Right.
Where we at now? I don't see you. Like, I miss you. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
You don't talk to me. You don't. I think about you every day. I know I'm not being thought about every day. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Even if I don't text you or call you, I want to every day, but I don't, because
Right.
it's not giving that. And I'm not gonna overstep my boundaries or do more or give out more than, you know what I'm saying? You're not giving me nothing. I feel like right now it's a fuck you. But for me, you can feel like that about me. But that's not the case with me. I'm just giving off on the energy that you giving me. What am I supposed to do? I one thing about me, I'm not gonna beg a man. I'm not gonna force a man. I'm gonna tell you how I feel, and you're gonna rather take it or leave it. And no matter
Right.
how bad I hurt, I'm gonna move on. So every day it's a process. Like every day, like yesterday is better than today is better than yesterday. The day before yesterday was better than, you know what I'm saying? It's a process.
It is. It is.
It's a process, and it's a very, very hard process. Cause I ain't like nobody like this in the very. Even my fun boy last year.
I know.
Child.
I know.
But yeah, and now here I am repairing all my wounds all over again, and
That's
I
why I
just
said
feel so.
I'm just not even getting involved. It's just gonna be what it is. Fate's
This
gonna take
is what it is. What
the
I'm
fate.
telling you is what
Fate.
it is.
Fate is gonna take. Fate's gonna do it.
Not. It's not. I don't. I tried to see that for so long, and I just was like, it's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. I keep telling myself like it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. You gotta move on. You just gotta move on. What you sitting around waiting for? And then I've been talking to this one dude, and I'll just be like, I really just be talking to you because I'm bored.
Who said that? You said that to
Me?
him?
Yes. He still call me and text me though.
Wow.
I'm honest, love. I can't help it.
I understand. So we've been on here 5 minutes and 17 minutes. I mean, 5 minutes, 5 hours, 70 minutes. So, what closing argument you got to have with this subject?
Which one?
Would you rather be monogamy, polygamy, swing, or open?
Open.
Me too.
I would rather be open.
I'd rather be open. I don't want no relationship right now. I don't want to swing because I don't have no relationship. I don't want to be. I don't want to be monogamous because, like, I don't really want no man. So open. We both agree to be open. I
Yeah,
wonder how
we
long
both
we gonna
agree
be
on
open for. You think it's gonna be the end of the summer?
that. To me, the
When are
summer
you looking
over.
for? When are you looking for a boyfriend?
You know what? Right now, love, I don't know. All over again. I told you, I'm just
I think I want to have a boyfriend. Let me see. At the end of September, I'll have a boyfriend.
it.
September.
Okay, if I want to go with how I truly feel, I would say like the end of this year. Maybe like 2024, like going into the new year, like on
You
New
gotta have a
Year's Day.
boyfriend.
New Year's
Okay.
Day. I would
Okay.
want to start off
Okay.
in a relationship.
So we both have a goal. Let's see if we make it. You might make it, but I don't know if I'm.
I'm not gonna make it because I gotta like talk to you for a while before I even feel like I want you to be my
I know,
man.
but see, you're young. You could do that. I'm an old bitch. I need to find me a husband. I gotta find me a husband. I gotta find me who wants me for me, though. So
Love, they all want you to stop. You
no,
just
they
don't want
don't.
you still be living your best life.
I do, and they don't love that. I tell them all the time, I'm open, I'm open. But then when they
So
get
maybe it's
me,
you. Maybe
no, it's
you.
not because when I tell them I'm open, and then when they get me, they be like, I don't want to be open no more. Didn't I tell you I was open?
Right, but you don't want to be open. You still want to be open. So what you gonna do? Like, how long do you want to be open? Like you
So
said,
September, whoever's with me at the end of September, that's who I'm gonna be with.
I don't know. I really wish I could have a boyfriend by New Year's, but I'm gonna pray to God tonight. I'm gonna be like, Lord, please.
I'm gonna have a boyfriend before. I'm gonna have a boyfriend for the end of September. Whoever I'm with at the end of September, that's gonna be with. I'm gonna try to make it work. It's gonna be like a project for me.
Okay, so my thing is, I'm gonna try to be more open to like not looking so deep into looks.
Me
Okay,
too.
I've been
To
telling
looks,
myself
yeah.
that I just love fine men. Like it's like, I just when you
I
talking to
love
me, I just
fine
want to
men
shut the
too, but
fuck up. Like,
these fine men, I'm not gonna tell you these fine men. That's all they got is being fine.
oh,
That's it. That's
Why
it.
he can't have nothing going for himself? Why?
Right. They
Okay,
just gotta be fine. That's all they is. They fine. They
no.
got muscles. They got tattoos. They sexy as fuck, but that's all they got. They don't got nothing else. I'm telling you.
Love. I don't know. I'm trying to hold on to hope. Just fine with some
You
shit
might get
going
it. You
on.
still young. You still young. You still sexy. You still, you might get that. But I gotta approve of them, Kelly. So whenever you find a guy that you
I'm gonna
like,
send him your way. I promise
right,
you.
send him
I'm gonna
my
be like, we
way.
about to take a trip to LA. Come on.
Send them my way, and I'm gonna approve of them because I can read bullshit for real.
Cool. You
That's
like that's how my mom
like
is. When she meets
right.
somebody, she be like, I swear, any dude that she said to, she
Yes,
was right. She was so right.
I do the
And
same thing to my daughter. I'm like and it
yeah,
never
my
happened.
mama be like, but then she got the ones where she be like, keep him around. And you
Right.
know what I mean, keep him around. And then my mom is such a bad influence. Oh my God, it's so
No, she's
bad.
not. She's just looking out for your best interest. I
No,
swear to
because
God, like
she,
I wish you could talk to my daughter. Like I tell my daughter the same thing. I'm like, But then when I like the guy, I'm like, okay. I'm the same
yeah.
way.
Yeah, my mama be like,
We're
I
the
like him, but don't get your feelings too involved.
right.
And
Or
at this
I
point,
tell
I'm
him
a
like, yeah,
listen.
I like him. Just use him for what he got right now.
Ooh, you ain't right for that.
I ain't right at all. I ain't right at all.
She probably be looking at you like, Ma, it's not always about that. You probably be
She
like, oh
does.
yes, it is.
She be like, Mom, I really like him. I'm like, okay. Okay.
Damn.
She don't know Mama know best. Mama know best. For
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna bring them your way, but somebody got to come in my life like soon because
real.
if I don't start dating again in like
Mm-hmm.
less than 30 days,
As long
no.
as I wanted to let's put together a speed dating event. What you think?
Why? Oh my God. I literally just told my friend, I'm like, I want to go on a, somebody need to put me on a blind date, a speed date.
Let's
Like, I'm
let's do
interested.
an event for speed dating. What you think? Let's put together something, a speed dating event.
Let's do it. I'm
Okay.
down.
Let me think about it tonight. You think about time where we should have it. Since we're both single and we both want men, and I have a lot of single friends too. Let's put a speed dating event together.
Oh, I got to find me some.
You know
I
they
do
gonna
too.
come.
They, yeah. But see, my single friends, they be like, they not single like me. Like, I'm single, like lonely. Like lonely single. They be like single, but still got baby daddies leading them on. I ain't got shit.
No, they still could come to support the event. They might find somebody to like.
Okay.
I have a lot of single guy friends that want good women. Look, you might meet that husband there. I told you about.
You making me feel like I don't know what's going. I just want to get off of here and call you because I'm so
No, I'm
mad
just
right
saying,
now.
because we gonna see each other at the single event. We gonna plan that shit. But yeah, it's
And
five
so
and a
is
half
he
hours.
still coming to the event?
He will. He
I don't
will.
even know what he looked like. Why I'm over here upset about him?
I don't know. But I'm about to get off here. I'm drunk
Me
and I'm
too.
tired. And
Me
it's
too.
only 11:30.
I ain't drunk though.
I might still go out because it's
I'm
Wednesday.
going. I'm going to my dreams. I'm going to
But
my-
we're gonna plan the event, and it's late night with Kelly. You got to get your podcast going. We
It's
gotta get this together.
coming. I talked to my brother again today about it.
That's what's up.
So
Hold
we
on.
are doing a test run. He said he want to do one next
Look,
week. He just came from
y'all
Orlando.
have to open the doors to people I know. Is people trying? See?
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna have this event. But thank you guys for coming on, fucking with me and Kelly on our late night. I know what time is it over there? 2 o'clock.
2:24.
2:24. This has been a great.
I started to fall asleep. You ain't see me falling asleep earlier. I was like this over here.
I have two more episodes. Two more episodes until season 1 is over, and then I'm gonna take an 8-week break because we have a great fashion show. So during that break,
Yay.
get your podcast together so we can get together. So,
Yes,
but
ma'am.
all right. Well, thank you guys for. We still have some viewers. It's crazy, but thank you guys for viewing. Put your comments
Really?
on. There's people scared to say shit, but
Yeah,
whatever.
say y'all not saying nothing. That probably would have
They
kept us
scared.
going.
They
Dang.
so scared of the love, lust, and lies because they probably watching to see what they gonna lie to their woman about.
For real. They
or
probably over there
or
like,
they
I
watching
ain't shit.
or they watching me and you because they stalking one of us. Y'all motherfuckers quit stalking us.
Them be your people.
No, that's your people too. They be stalking you.
I don't know who be on there stalking me. Only person that I know of is last week.
I'm just saying. You never know. But anyways, thank you for our stalkers, our supporters. Next week is what is next week? Next week we're talking about. Let me look right here. Next week. Next week is sex with strangers, one night stands.
I ain't gonna have much to say about that one. I'm gonna be sitting on here like
I probably had like 2 one night stands, but that was when I was younger. So I need to get some special guests that had one night stands. Maybe we'll get Coco Kitty. Coco Kitty seemed like she had one night stands. I know
she
she has a
did.
wild sex life, huh?
Yeah, she did seem like that. She
But we
did
need
say
more.
that.
That's what she said. So we're gonna get her to talk about one night stands. We're gonna get a couple men to talk about one night stands. So get a couple people on here. All right. Well, I love you.
I love you too.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
good. All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. Thank you for tuning on to Love, Lust, and Lies. I'm Love. I am the CEO of Love, Lust, and Lies. And thank you for coming on. And next week we are talking about one night stands. Oh no, sex with strangers. So if you really want to be involved in this, so give me a call or get in my DM and tell me that you want to be a special guest. Have a good night.
Now we gotta change the sheets before we cut off. I need me more water, can I have a shit? Girl, you got some more now that I think of you. Special needs.